For information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Hi Jewellery Makers, I'm Linda Jones, the creator of the Whammer Hammer. This is a multi-tool hammer. It's got 5 heads. It's everything you need for all your jewellery making needs. So I'll be demonstrating all the heads, so please join me for a fantastic jewellery show.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Hey, Juff, how are you? What have you been up to? How's your day been? Has anybody a bit tired today, you know? Heading out to the pub yesterday in your 2-hour slot? I hope you're having a fabulous weekend so far, and if not, oh, don't worry, we've got plenty of treats to put a spring in your step. It's gorgeous to be with you. My name is Rebecca Redican, but you can call me Becky, and today we have got treats galore. Now I know, you kind of know us for the treats, right? You know that we bring you jewellery making goodies. I have to be honest, I've not got 1 kit, I've not got 2, I've got 3 kits coming up for you. I've not got just a bit of turquoise, I've got a whole heap of turquoise, and I have got for you today, I have to say, one of the most exciting strands I have seen in a long time. USA turquoise. Look at the size of these beauties. Oh my goodness, you are not going to believe the price point. As well as all of that, I am going to be bringing to you some wonderful creativity from the superb, sublime mind that is from our wonderful guest designer. It's the lovely Linda! Hi, Linda!
Hi. I think I'm ready.
Do you? Do you?
I think I'm ready, yeah.
I mean, you've set up a fair amount of jewellery.
True. That's true.
You've been making a lot.
Yes. It's one of those kits that I've been so looking forward to, this first kit. It's going to be amazing.
How have you been, Linda? What have you been up to? How's your weekends going?
Fine. Well, they all merge into one, don't they?
Yeah, it's true.
Basically, we have 7-day weeks, basically, now, don't we? Literally. Yeah, but no, it's gone amazingly quickly.
Yeah.
And I think the joy is that people have reevaluated importance. What's important and what isn't as important. And hopefully are learning new hobbies.
Have you been learning in lockdown?
I have actually, but not what you think I would be learning. No, absolutely not. Excuse me, my talkback's just gone awry. My husband, for many, many, many years, has wanted to build a model railway.
Oh, wow.
So he started off buying this humongous great shed. And it's really taken him by surprise how intricate it is and how informative you have to be and all the research, because it's all gauged, all down to, you know, it's going to be huge. So if you want your engine weathered, you come to me. I can weather an engine.
I don't doubt you can. So he's got a whole shed sort of dedicated.
Massive shed.
Wow.
It's going to take a couple of years to
That's so cool.
to build, I would have thought, but no. So I'm slowly learning about model train. Not that I wanted to, but I've been thrown into it at the deep end.
Well, that sounds like loads of fun.
Well, I suppose it will be, yes.
What have you been learning in lockdown? Do feel free to let us know. I have got so much to come on the show for you. Let me just let you know I've got 2 sets of solid sterling silver chain coming up after the demo. I've also got a brand new strand which would go great with this show opener. Have a little look. Look how great that goes. This is brand new, coming up for you in a little while, probably about a few minutes time. But now I'm bringing to you the rose gold spacers. These are solid sterling silver, 925 sterling silver with absolute luscious of rose gold over the top of them. Because remember, when it's rose gold plating, that differs massively from rose gold colour or rose gold flash. Rose gold colour is just it's never been near actual rose gold in its life. It's almost like painting it. Rose gold flash is literally that flash. It's on, it's gone. Plating is much more luxurious. You generally get a much thicker layer with plating. There's so many things you can do with these. Have a little look. You know, spacing out your luxury gemstones, as you can see here. You can use these to, you know, hide maybe little knots and things in some of your designs. Really luxurious. 40 of them for £4.95. That is all. We love these. We love the trend of rose gold. Can I just ask you, for you, Linda, what is it about rose gold spacers that you find so helpful in your designs?
Well, I've found that since we have been using rose gold, that it works brilliantly with the deeper gemstones like smoky quartz, all of the red garnets, you know, those sort of chocolatey colours. It's just perfect.
Yeah.
Totally perfect. Gold is, but I will say that rose gold has just got the edge for those lovely chocolatey colours.
We could see it next to this garnet, which is coming up in Linda's kit. It really does give it an extra oomph, actually, doesn't it?
Definitely.
And let me show you with this strand as well, because she was saying sort of the brown colours. Oh, that looks divine, doesn't it? Really edgy. You are going to be getting 40 of these. That's going to be doing plenty and plenty of those. Well done. This is going to be a real quick sellout one, I'm being told. Blimey. Shanghai peridot. When we talk about Shanghai peridot, we are talking about one of the most luxurious locations in China. These have been individually hand-sourced and hand-picked for you, so that the colour is even, the treatment is non-existent, and the cut is beautifully balanced. For both of these, eye clean, beautifully cut, high carat rate, evenly coloured, natural stones. You're ticking all of the boxes that you're told to look for, and you get your authenticity card. They're going to be great if you've got some of the calibrated prongs, you know, the prong setting pieces. That's about to go. I've got ruby sapphire coming up now, and I love this shape. Oh, I've got a hair bubble on, I do apologise. I've got a really lovely shape on these. These are so comfortable because they're coins. I've literally got 2 of them. They are real deal ruby and sapphire, and the sparkle on them is just sensational. Because we've got 2, we're going to go down under £20 for you whilst we're live on air, just for the final 2, mind you. £17.95 for ruby sapphire, that well-known, highly regarded names with serious sparkle, serious quality and serious beauty. If you want to juxtapose this, I can place it with something a little bit more serene, let's say. What about with your angelites? I adore angelite. If you're into your meditation, maybe you've gotten into yoga, maybe you've gotten into meditation, you know, I adore mindfulness, and it's something I've practiced for a long time. And for me personally, when I think about mindfulness and I think about meditation, this stone instantly comes to mind. And one of the reasons is it was discovered in 33 years ago. It was discovered, and it was discovered during an event called the Harmonic Convergence, and it was basically a worldwide meditation event, and this was discovered in that time, within that time. And when you think about, for me personally, meditation, mindfulness, calming the body, calming the mind, this serene colour comes to the forefront. It was almost like kismet of when it was discovered. It's relaxing, it's restful, it's angelite, should be £19.95, which when you look at this strand particularly, I really appreciate that the larger stones in the centre, actually, for that price point, you've got a big carat weight on those. I think that's a great deal. We are going to roll it down though, because I want you to be able to grab a couple of these so you can pair them with pearls. It's a brilliant pairing, I think. £7.95 today. You've got 50 carats worth on these ones, and you're going to be dealing with a 13x9 stone right there in the centre. So that is dynamic. If you have been, you know, practicing your mindfulness, you've been getting into yoga, you like sort of stones that maybe have more of a zen, relaxing, karmic feel about them, I think this could be a really good one to add to your collection, especially if you've never owned angelite before. It doesn't feel quite like any other gemstone. It has a real tactility to it that's very unlike anything else. I've literally got 3 of these available for you. It's got to be a quick one whilst you can. Let me go and bring to you something with boldness, if I may. This is really very, very special. It's one of my ultimate favourite stones. Very, very lucky to have a connection with one of the miners of this. This has got real beauty and quality from the mining region. Dimitri himself has kept us really up to date on what's been going on with this. Obviously the mine was closed for a long time due to the new mining infrastructure they had to put in place, and because of that we haven't been able to mine this realistically for over 5 years now. Imperial chrome diopside I am bringing to you. Faceted drops like this are few and far between. This is probably one of the most difficult to source stones for us right now. We're not getting them off the market, and we're not getting them at trade fairs. We're getting them essentially from locked vaults of people that we know, people that we've worked with, people who have literally had this locked away in safety deposit boxes for X amount of time because they knew that that mine closure would be prolonged, as it has been, and with everything that's going on, prolonged even further. This is premium, this is luxury. because it's getting harder and harder to source. The prices have been elevating, but as I said before, we are getting these from really good connections. So we've gone under 50 on this, even though these are faceted pieces. Faceting chrome dioxide, only some of the best cutters in the world will even attempt it. We've gone the extra mile, yet we've taken off those extra pounds. $39.95 for faceted rare imperial chrome dioxide. It is a spectacle of a strand, it really is. If you want these to kind of, you know, go further, then what about something like those in together? Pairing those together could be quite nice to you know, really pinpoint it. Do you know what I would honestly think of doing? Just one on my chain, literally one. One on this solid sterling silver chain, just with a little bit of a wrap loop in sterling silver wire, and it's done. Because these are so high class, so enigmatic, and such great quality with that facet work, it deserves the best of the best. We're moving on now, and I'm going to give to you, Linda, a challenge, so that you can work with it after the kit, if you'd like. It's the deal of the day.
You're joking.
Oh no!
The sapphire.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Have you had your eyes on it?
I've seen it sort of from home, and I've not seen it in the flesh yet. When I saw it yesterday, I thought,
Let me hand it over to you as much as I can. There you go. There you go. My precious! Oh. What do you think of it seeing it in the
first time I've
flesh?
ever handled it. First time ever. Oh, it's just mind-blowing, isn't it?
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's absolutely... You know what? As soon as I look at this, I go reeling back to the fire opal earrings I did many, many moons ago.
Yeah.
And, right, I've got an idea now. Because there's so many shades of this superb... I mean, I wouldn't like to say exactly what... It's like pink and oranges have merged, isn't it?
Yes.
Some depths of beautiful honey ambers and that. It is just a stunning gemstone.
Sublime, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it really is. It really is a privilege to see it, let alone use it.
It is on your screen right now. That beautiful paprasha sapphire is just $149.95. It's incredible. We are going to dive on into the kits now, because I've got 3 kits. I've got 3 colourways. I didn't say they were under £20. No, I did not. But I'm going to now. Under £20, I'm guaranteeing you each of these will be. I will honestly say that for me, naturally, when I've got 3 to choose from, I'll pick kind of my favourite colourway. But actually, looking at how Linda has put these together, they blend in so nicely together. This is a gorgeous collection. I'm going to start off with the most limited kit. I've literally got, how many did you say then? Only 56, that's it. So let me talk you through what you're going to be getting in each of these. You're going to be getting the nuggets. If you've never bought a nugget strand before, they are extensive. The amount of stones in these is almost unimaginable. Let's just put it this way, okay? I have got for you, just to give you an idea, let's find a centimetre. There's a centimetre's worth there, so it's from this stone to that stone. In that centimetre there are 1, 2, 3, 4 stones. 4 stones in that 1 centimetre. I have got nearly 90 centimetres worth on this one alone. But I've got 2 strands. I've got 2 strands. I'm going to have close to 700 gemstones across the board on these 2. I'm bringing to you that really karmic and really eye-clean rose crystalline, or rose crystalline quartz, however you wish to call it. And I've got the clear quartz as well. These have a real halo of light to them, don't they? Can you see how you've got that brilliance? It's almost aura-like in the centre of both of them. These 2 balance really nicely, don't they?
They balance really, really nicely. And the fact that we have now got sort of these, what I call high-end chips and nuggets back. This, for me, these are the sizes I love. These little sort of pointy size, you know, they've got, I just think they're just delicious. And also it's a good introduction to gemstones by buying chips and nuggets to see whether you do like that particular gemstone.
And which ones you connect with as well.
Exactly, exactly. And quartz is very connective.
I'm going to go on to the fabrics now. If you've not seen these ones before, this is silk, and this is genuine silk. And essentially what has happened is, not a million miles away from shibori in essence, what they've essentially done is they've coloured it. They have, as opposed to concertinaing it like you would with shibori, they've essentially folded it in on itself, stitched all the way along it so you don't have to, and then you get this really buoyant, really 3D silk and cord to work with. It feels beautiful against the skin. I've got it in the pink colour to match with that rose quartz. I've got it in the white colour to go with both of them. This is such a beautiful tactile feel. And I always think, I could make the most beautiful piece of jewellery, but if it doesn't feel nice to wear, I won't wear it and nobody else will. Adding elements like this, it's not only the luxury of silk, because let's face it, when you think of fabrics and you think of the most expensive fabrics, silk is probably going to be in your top 3, isn't it? It's not just the luxury of the fabric, it's the luxury of the feel. And why not with luxury gemstones like these? Finally, in this collection, I'm bringing to you one of my favourite findings of all time. I cannot get enough of these. These are your beautiful, very 3D, silver plated floral bead caps. I adore these because I think they are like an individual piece of artwork. They have got these wonderfully undulating petals that bring that genuine silver to life. The brightness and the movement you get within these plays in wonderfully with that literal, almost sort of aura of light that comes from the stones. You've got the hole at the top of these, so you can literally just put these onto a head pin and they will suspend. But you can use these as bead caps. You can use these for the tops of tassels and so much more. You are going to be getting 5 of these, every single one of them, just beautifully in with this collection. Brief reminder, 5 elements I'm bringing to you, but I'm counting these 5 as just one element. I'm going to give you a discount deal, and I did promise under £20. But I don't mean by 5p. Let's go under £15 today. £12.95 for nearly 700 individual gemstones, 2 meters worth of silk, and genuine silver plated, artistic, massive, huge bead caps, charms, pendants, whatever you want them to be. £12.95. Right, Linda, what do you think?
That's just amazing. It's literally a steal.
Yeah.
Literally a steal. Absolutely. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised to see those plated bead caps at around the £15 mark, to be honest. They're very, when I say heavy, don't think they're too heavy to wear. They're not. But you don't, you'll see in a minute when you see the jewellery, you can actually move those petals out as well, and put one on top of the other. There's a lot of different things that you can use them for. I've essentially used them as tassel tops. And then I thought with some of the other jewellery, I am going to open them out and see what we can do with them. And they're really successful in that. Very.
It's just a diversity, it's workability, and you can see, you know, exactly what Linda's talking about in that piece of jewellery. If I saw that piece of jewellery at one of the craft fairs I do, at maybe a nice boutique, genuinely, even at a local crafts fair, if I saw something like that for under £100, I'd have to do a double check, and I'd be thinking, are those genuine gemstones actually? That is an exquisite luxury piece.
You've got 2 essentially organics there, haven't you? You've got your organic gemstones, and you've also got organic fabric, which is really, really nice, and it does make beautiful boho chic jewellery.
Yeah.
It also makes great necklines, don't forget that. You can also just wear it around the neckline with, say, some seed bead mandalas or something. It just creates the look and the feeling of either American Indian through to boho chic.
I completely agree with you on that. 65% of the stock had gone on that one. I just want to show you my next kit in line with this kit, because I think the way that these cross over, it's just so beautiful. I am going to give you another little snapshot, if I may, because you were talking about boho chic and everything else. Do you mind if I just add this into the equation? This is coming up as my manager's special. There's something about those together that I just think it's elevation, isn't it?
Definitely. I mean, I would multi-strand that as a piece.
Yeah.
A multi-stranded neckline with, say, the tassel, or using the silks as the neckline piece, or within the neckline, because don't forget, if you've got your chips and nuggets, you have probably got 2.5 neckline pieces, perhaps. And you've got your 2 lots of gemstone, and you've got your silks, a metre of silks. You can use all of those within a statement necklace.
Yes.
You know, the silk would look lovely coming around, nestling with the chips and nuggets, and certainly with that turquoise. That turquoise is just heartbreakingly gorgeous.
Really is, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is coming up for you at 3 o'clock today. These colours are just everything to me. Let me just remind you, I've got a slightly better quantity of these ones than my previous. I've got just over 80, but can I just remind you, blue's still the most popular colour. Still the most popular colour. As soon as a kit's got blue in it, you're more than likely to be selling extra. So if you like it, seize the moment, in particularly as I am bringing to you, and I just want you to sort of think about this. Again, 2 meters of genuine silk in these rich Maldivian hues. I'm also bringing to you wonderfully interesting, you know, and quite sort of enticing, I would say, gemstone strands in the sodalite and the amazonite.
Beautiful. The amazonite is just beautiful.
And I've got for you the gold caps. I was going to say it's an aquamarine.
So summery, isn't it?
Yeah.
So summery, that.
Yeah.
That looks so... initially, it makes me think of beach jewellery, holiday jewellery, and, you know, we will get our holidays at some point.
Yeah. Sorry, the reason I went so quiet and everything then, and sometimes if you hear me going quiet, it's because I'm going to them. And we've also got amazonite. It's not amazonite, it just says that in the graphics. It is obviously aquamarine. However, I didn't draw my producer's attention to it until he'd pressed that button and priced it as if this were amazonite, which of course is a much more affordable stone than aquamarine.
It was just a little bit too much clarity for amazonite, to be truthful.
Yeah.
But the colour's there.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
It really, truly is. I love that luxury of the gold on these ones as well. That gold is just, it really brings almost a historic, timeless feel in a certain way.
It's incredibly luxurious.
Mm.
It really is. I mean, I'll tell you about the silk. We call it silk string, but I'll mention a few little top tips with that silk string when we come to the demo.
Oh, perfect. So this one is $12.95. I will let you know I've got one other colourway, and I will also, in all honesty, let you know that this kit won't be the same price. It is going to be more costly, and there is a main reason for that, and it is the garnets that I have within this. Natural, luxury, Rajasthani garnet. The garnet in this, I bet, really spoke to you.
Yeah, totally. And it has beautiful brilliance. As soon as I picked it up, I knew it was Indian. It had to be. There's nothing quite like Indian garnet to have this glow.
Yeah.
And this sheer beauty and this real deep colour of like a, it's a really deep cherry amber colour, this one.
Yeah, it really is.
Beautiful.
The word deep is perfect for this. It's the depth of it, but as you've said, there is a brilliance. Sometimes when you get garnet, it is so intense and deep in colour that light can't get through. It's too saturated, it's too tonally dark. But this one is striking the perfect balance. It's got those real, true pomegranate seed hues about it. And because the clarity is there and available too, you actually get in the reflection of this, which is bouncing away on the desk right now and will do so on your décolletage, you get this wonderfully rich sort of purpley pink reflection through it that is just divine. Such a great quality, Not a strand that I've seen before, this one, I have to say. It's next level. This, as you were saying, Linda, it's a luxury chips and nuggets strand.
It's definitely luxury chips and nuggets. And to be honest, the Sunstone, the other strand, it has got so much glitter in it. You know, Sunstone has, it can be a little bit sort of on the, sort of, not dull, but a little bit, you know, the clarity's not there.
Almost
but on this,
murky.
but on this, we've got the brightness of the Sunstone. And there is a lot of what we want from Sunstone, and that's that little molten gold glitter. Just underneath the surface that just twinkles in sunlight. It's beautiful.
And remember, that effect is totally natural. It's Mother Nature giving us these little, you know, inclusions. A bit like Paraiba tourmaline. You know, Paraiba tourmaline shines and sparkles because of its inclusions. It's the same with the Sunstone. And remember, I've got this round version coming up. So if you want to juxtapose the texture of the nuggets with the smooth rounds, they're on their way for you in a bit. For now, though, I've got your pumpkin spice collection. Should be £23.16. The best we can go on this, and it's because of the luxury of the Rajasthani garnet and because of our cost price of it. We really shouldn't even be going to this, if I'm honest. My producer's saying we genuinely shouldn't, but because of the price we've done on the other, £14.95. When nuggets, you know, even 7-8 years ago, when we were bringing to you nuggets, you wouldn't be able to get this variety, this quality at that price for one strand.
No
and
way.
You really wouldn't.
No, absolutely not. No way whatsoever. And let's not forget, you know, we've got pure silk, we've got high-end gemstones, we've got gemstones where we have a large carat weight, we've got a large amount of single gemstones. So it's very much, these three are brilliant kits for beginners and also for really experienced jewellery makers as well. There's nothing you can't do with chips and nuggets. They're just amazing. I love them. I love them so much that I just applaud the fact that we've got them back.
Yeah. We have got the opportunity, whether you are experienced or whether you are brand new, we've got an opportunity for you to get making with these. So pick which colour or which colours you want to work with, because they work really nicely in together. Make sure you're ordering them. And then remember also, if you're brand new, you get 2 free strands with your first order today. So it's a great time to get involved. We are going to have a demo, and also if you've got any questions for Linda, do just feel free to message us in. We are here to help. It's 60777 to get involved, and you can also join us at JewelleryMaker.com and message us in that way. Sterling silver chains on its way, but for now, let's get into a demo. So, Linda, what are we learning?
Well, essentially, because this was a kit that was put together sort of at my request with using the silk string, I'm going to quickly go through what you would think is the sort of the normal tassel look, i.e. a tassel that drops. And then if we have time, I'll quickly go through the sort of lark's head, the little terracotta one at the back there. Just how to assemble that, how to put that onto its mechanics.
Okay, great.
The silk string itself, as Becky said, it's very much like shibori, in as much it is very much the, obviously it is the same fabric. Now, as Becky also said, this is sort of rolled together, and then you'll see about every centimetre there's the tiniest little stitch, keeping it into this sort of string. Now, you can leave it like this, no problem whatsoever, or, and I meant to, and I completely forgot because I haven't done any ironing for goodness knows how long.
Oh, good.
But you can release the stitches just using a very sharp pair of very pointy scissors, and you'll see the little stitches. You will just take a pair of scissors and release each little stitch, and eventually halfway up you'll find it'll slide out then, the whole caboodle. Don't worry if you get a little bit of if you catch the silk a little bit and you get a little bit of a silk catch on it, or a little bit of, at the end you get a little bit of frame. It all adds to the beauty, in my eyes, of what I was after, which was like a boho chic look. So to make the tassels, I've got some cut and ready here, but what I did, I first of all, because I decided with this particular kit that I would be just doing tassels and not using any for the neckline, I folded it in half and then I just snipped in half, okay? Now sorry, I'm going to go back slightly. If you do take the stitches out, it'll open into just under a centimetre. So actually it's probably going to be wider than you think it will be. And then if you just take a very cool iron, the very point of your iron, and then gradually go up, you will then flatten that silk out and you'll get a different look with your tassel. You'll get obviously a much wider piece of fabric. And it's just a different look. So you can do it either way you like.
Great
so
tip.
now I'm taking the two together again and basically putting them in half and again snipping and again. Make sure, because we don't want them too short. If they are shorter, it doesn't matter, because eventually you can either leave them in this boho look where they are a little bit longer than each other or shorter, or you can trim it. Okay, so we've got it down to, I think it was like four lots of cutting, wasn't it? Now the next thing to do is to take a size 10 or a size 12 needle. You can pop on some wildfire or some silk thread, whatever you have and whatever takes your fancy, and then basically it's taking each length and making sure that you've got the two ends here. I'll move that out of the way. You've got the two ends in your between your finger and your thumb. You get to the centre and you just pop through your needle. So again and again, again, straight through, again, straight through. I mean, like shibori, needles and threads will glide through effortlessly. It isn't something that you need to be completely pernickety with, if that is a word, but as I say, it's quite boho. So you can either have it really sort of symmetric or not. So straight through, again, last one, but there we go, and one more time. Right, now when you've got that far, don't forget that you've got your other strand, okay? Now your other strand, you could, if you wanted to, add it now, so you get a much thicker tassel. So you would just simply take your this beautiful blue and pop that on and all the rest, and then that would fall on top of this layer. So you could have two different coloured layers.
Lovely.
Or you could just put one of the blue, one of the teal, one of the blue, one of the teal. Okay? Now let this slide down, right, to... Yeah, I've got one very short one poking in there, so let's pull it. Yeah, that pulls out. So now what I'm going to do now is just gently smooth that down, and as I smooth it down, I'm trying to get some tension right on the very tip here. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is take my thread and go just around. Let's stabilise that there, and go around a couple of times. This is going to be covered by that gorgeous, beautiful bead cap. So just go around a few times and then take the needle again, take the needle straight through, bearing in mind this time you've got some tension there, so you need to give it quite a lot of encouragement. Let's try a different place, there we go. And it's just to anchor that thread, and then when you have finally anchored that thread and you know that it's not going to unravel, you then take your needle and bring it, don't forget this is going to be covered so we don't have to worry too much, we're going to bring it in from the side and out through the tip. Okay, So we've got our tassel ready now, and now it's time for our lovely bead cap. So as Becky said, there is a centre hole in the middle, which is very useful. So we take our needle and pop it through the hole. Let's just watch its journey. Okay, and then let that thread down, and then pull that onto the tassel. Now I actually think that's quite something. I really do. I think it's really, really beautiful. Now, if you, which you will have, most of you will have a stash at home, you could finish it there if you wanted to and go straight into the neckline using this thread. You could start threading your chips and nuggets all the way around, literally all the way around, and then when you've loaded that thread with the chips and nuggets, you can come back through that hole, and again you can then tie it off basically just inside of that that thread. Now I thought it was quite nice to add some little bit extras on that tassel top. So I've actually got, which I think here is a little 4mm Amazonite, and let that drop down, and then I've got some corner drilled, these I think are magnesite, pop that on, and then some more of the little 4mm. Okay, so now we've got our tassel, we've got our beautiful gold tassel top, bead cap, and we've got this little extra little decoration going on there. Now you can go straight into the neckline from there, or you can pop your needle through a jump ring and then just re-thread all the way through this bead, this bead, this bead, and straight through your bead top. So we'll just do that. It's probably a good idea to work on a flat surface actually, so that the thread tends not to get a little bit tangled. So now you can see I've come out straight through the end of my bead cap. Pull that through, give it a bit of a tug, and then pull that back into situ. Now you can see that the thread, you can see there's lines, there's sort of spaces up the side of these bead caps. So you can give some tension onto, and you can just see that tassel top inside. So you can pop your needle through, find another of these spaces and pull that thread through. See how that's tautened it, it's tightened it up. So you could do that a couple of times, and then you have got your tassel completely finished to do with as you want. Obviously you can trim it. If you wanted to, you could trim it to earring length, or as I say, you can put even more colours into that tassel. But it's very easy then. Keep the neckline quite, if you're looking for a boho chic look, keep the neckline basically quite casual, either using all of the chips and nuggets, or you could put the tassel onto a chain, whatever you feel at that moment in time. But it is a very on-trend look as well at the moment, the tassels. It's been going on for a while, and I don't think it's going anywhere too soon. If you look online at various sites like Pinterest and Etsy and that, they are fully loaded with various types of tassels. But I honestly do think that the silks are just
they're perfect for
so
it.
tactile, so beautiful, and to be honest, it looks like silk.
Yes.
You know, it is a luxury fabric. So if you, ever so quick, and I'll do it with the blue ones, and I'll just do a couple. If you wanted to do the terracotta one that you've just seen via the lark's head, all you have to do is do a length of whatever wire that you want, which basically this was a size 8. I've hammered it, okay, to give me that flat look, and then using your silk, you again put your length of silk in half, and you take it through. It doesn't matter whether you come from the back or whether you go into the front, as long as you do the same thing each time, okay? So I'm going in via the front and twisting the first one's nearly always the hardest. Then I am twisting my 2 threads into that loop and then give it a tug, and that is perfectly fixed. It's got 2 different looks. That side is different to that side, which just really sort of confirms the fact that each time you pop that in, you do it from the same direction. So we go over the top, story of my life, and take the threads. You can take them one at a time, but it's much more successful if you take the 2 and pop them through that loop, pull them out, put the loop out the way, give it a tug, and then shimmy them up together, and I think that's pretty beautiful.
It's fab.
From a boho chic angle.
Definitely.
Again, you know, if you're lucky enough to be able to get all 3 kits with the 6 silk strings, or let's say some silk threads, embroidery threads, anything that you have, you could make, well actually you could make a beautiful rainbow, couldn't you, an NHS rainbow. And you could use all of those 6 threads, one of each, which would look really pretty. So I think that's quite a simple look.
Thank you so
simple
much.
method for a big look.
Yeah, and such an on-trend look, and as you keep saying, so tactile, so luxurious. Thank you for showing us both of those. We actually had a message in from Fran that said, bright greetings to all. Others have said it already, but so good to see Linda in the flesh with live demos.
Thank you, Fran. I appreciate that. It's lovely to be here.
We have got so much more to come, but if you've been loving those demos as I have, you're probably going to be inspired and you're probably going to want to use a lot of that silk thread, right? So I'm going to bring a bundle of it for you now with 3 colours. So this is the only bundle of it that we have available, and I've got to say I think those colours are incredible together. Now all 3 of them, again, as Linda has been working with, you're getting the teal, the Caribbean and the white in this bundle, all 3 of them, £1 metre each, £7.95. That's incredible when you think that this is silk.
Totally, completely.
Yeah. £7.95, and if I just show it to you with some of the colours that I've got coming up, Manager's Special, ooh la la, it's beautiful, isn't it? And if you did that lovely, the technique that Linda showed us secondarily, doing that kind of technique, popping that onto sterling silver chain, you know, it's silk and sterling silver. What a great pairing, just as a lovely little added feature. So there's plenty you could do so long as you've got plenty of the cords, and that is what we're bringing to you now. We'll just let you know it should have been close to £15 actually. So you've already got a really good saving on that there, and you can see how well these colours work in with one another, and of course how they work great across the board as well. We're going to be doing the turquoise in approximately 15 minutes, just to let you know. Trust me on it, it's one of those deals. Okay, before anything else, you've already treated yourself to my show opener, which was that rose gold, and I showed it you alongside this brand new strand. What I'm about to bring to you, for me, is one of those quite ethereal stones, but it's also a stone that has a great variation in qualities. If I bring to you, for example, let's say a clear quartz, there will of course be different characteristics within it. There is higher grade and there is lower grade. But this is one of those stones where the differentiation between the upper echelons and the lower is so dynamic. This, for me, in all honesty, has got to be up there in the top 10%. We have got brilliant quality, brand new, start by. This stone takes that name of feldspar and puts it into a whole other realm. When I'm looking at this and I'm visualizing this from different angles, I am seeing this sort of spangling, if you will, of light that is multi-layered. With sunstone of this quality, you don't just get one effect. You don't just get the sort of adolescence, the sparkle, the twinkle. You also get a buoyancy or shiller, if you will, that happens at the heart. Looking around this, you will instantly be able to see the quality that we are offering. And I have to say, it genuinely, for me, surpasses about 90% of the sunstone we've seen of late. Feast your eyes. You are witnessing right now that beautiful chatoyancy effect from underneath the surface that sparkles like the sun on a cloudless day. The way in which the light moves around this is almost like a distant memory of those beautiful summer holidays, you know, sat on the beach with the waves lapping up against that shoreline. The look of this purposely does look like the most exotic beaches, just as those waves lap against and you get that sort of slight moment where just before the water kind of evaporates on a hot day and you get this glistening. Do you know what I mean? You see that glistening on the sand where that moisture is just sort of sort of sinking in but also evaporating. All of that locked in this stone. I would honestly say 90% of sunstones, you would not get this at all. This stone is historic, and I think when I look at this quality, bear in mind 10% of my stock has gone on this, when I look at this quality, it's the history I can feel. When we talk about sort of, you know, the Norse and the Vikings, this is a stone which has been used all the way back in those ancient times, and I feel like when I look at this I can almost feel the history, I can feel the vintage, but it is a contemporary. This for me with its quality really does kind of span time, if that makes sense. So for me that's great because I know that when I'm purchasing this I will enjoy wearing this tomorrow, I will enjoy wearing this next year, and I may even enjoy wearing this in 50 years' time. It's chic, it's timeless, and that is part due to the quality. That double layer, that double effect of this brand new sunstone. With 10% of my stock gone, of a brand new launch, I do want to offer to you a really special deal. Let me just remind you, you've got perfect rounds here. It's a lovely shape to be able to work with. It's easy, it's smooth. When you wear them on the décolletage, then it means that it's going to roll, and it's the movement really that makes that interest happen within these. Perfect rounds, 8mm, brand new, £9.95 for the quality, the luxury, the beauty, the colour. It's just outstanding. And remember, with the rounds, you could do so much. Little bracelets you can do with rounds. You could do big dynamic, you know, focals with these. And with them being 8mm, it's that beautiful mean size. So I always think an 8mm is a focal for a bracelet, but an 8mm is a neckline toward a focal for a necklace. So you've got something across the board here. You were talking about the quality of sunstone earlier on. What do you think of this one, please?
Quality, that, isn't it? I love the colour. It's the colour of summer, isn't it? I mean, if you put that with that gorgeous turquoise that's coming up, then that's your summer jewellery, isn't it? I mean, that's what I love about summer, is the fact that the oranges and the teals and the blues and the reds and the yellows and the greens, all colours of the rainbow can come out on show. And yes, people, they're not that keen on orange perhaps, but this is completely different.
Agreed.
To, you know, your sort of tangerine orange and that, and it's got that twinkle in it as well, which is just so magnificent. I mean, it's just full of little sparkly fairies dancing around inside of it.
And that is the thing, you're saying fairies and it does feel magic.
Yeah.
It does, it does, it feels really magical. I've got one of the necklaces on which we're going to actually bring to you in the next hour if that's all right. I'm thinking of literally doing like a small, maybe just five of them in almost a little loop shape to go alongside this. And I think it's just going to really add the shine and sparkle, in particular as this chain is so sturdy. This one is like your snake chain design. It's one of the sturdiest designs that we do. With all of that in mind, I just think it works so nicely, even just a few of them.
It's beautiful against the skin tone, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
It really is beautiful.
And
it is
it
a
is
colour that will go well with any other colour, whatever.
Yeah, yeah. It is one of those hues that I think it works so nicely, as you say, and it's because this one is quite a muted sunstone, it works kind of well with any skin colour. So my dad's sort of Irish descendancy, and he's got very sort of English rose, very quite pale, almost rosier skin. And then my mum's from Antigua, so she's got very, very dark and rich skin. And I have done this a few times in the past when I've bought kind of shared Christmas presents. I know that when I go for this colour, it's going to suit all of us. It's going to really suit all of us. That is a beautiful, beautiful strand. A huge well done. Brand new. Serenite. Yes. So this is an incredible stone that I'm about to bring to you. It's referred to as Oregon Sunstone. It does actually have a other trademarked name as well. And the trademark name is when you go onto their website and you type in that trademark name, which is derived from the Welsh word meaning star, just as a hint, you will find pieces of this location, sunstone, selling for thousands of pounds per piece. This is known as the immature diamond. Known as the immature diamond because when they originally discovered it, they thought it was a diamond which hadn't fully formed yet. They believed that because when they did the Mohs testing, so basically put it against another diamond, the diamond would scratch this. But they didn't understand that because they saw the quality, they saw the beauty, they saw the shine and sparkle, and they believed that it was mimicking that of diamond. That goes to show the qualities you have within this, the buoyancy of light, and it really is buoyancy. Actually, I mentioned Paraiba tourmaline earlier on. Paraiba tourmaline, one of the best known, most expensive gemstones on the planet, also one of the rarest gemstones on the planet. One of the reasons Paraiba tourmaline glows so much is because it has tiny copper platelets. This is one of the very few gemstones that shares that attribute to Paraiba tourmaline. It is a real beauty of a stone, this one. I've got to say, to get a carat and a half of it, you've got something a little bit special there, to say the least. We're going to give you an on-air deal right now. Again, if you look at the trademark name on this, you're looking at pieces for thousands of pounds. I'm going to bring to you now, though, a drop-down deal. £120 saving now, £29.95. This is something which, you know, it's from our sister channel, it's from Gem Collector. We're offering them to you today to really stock up on your collection, but also knowing that you can add these specialities to your collection and work them alongside gallery wire, for example. Gold gallery wire with this, wow, those copper platelets are really going to shine. Maybe you could even pair this with your silver clay. 50% of my stock is gone. That's 50% of my stock's gone. Maybe you could pair these with your silver clay. It's gonna work so beautifully alongside that too, isn't it? We have got so much more to come. A huge well done to you. If there's any of that left, I'll be having it. A huge well done to you for getting that. It's a beauty. You're gonna really appreciate that. Linda, thank you so much. We will be joining you again in an hour.
We will.
We will have a little look at more of your makes. Thank you so much for those makes. Linda's back in an hour. Monica's going to be joining me straight after the break for her challenge. And then once we do come back from the break, I'm going to be bringing to you this turquoise. And when I say trust me, you're going to be smiling. You really are. We'll be back in a few minutes.
Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, I'm Linda Jones, the creator of the Whammer Hammer. This is a multi-tool hammer. It's got 5 heads. It's everything you need for all your jewellery making needs. So I'll be demonstrating all the heads, so please join me for a fantastic jewellery show.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back. I am bringing to you now something unforgettable. Something that genuinely, I always think this when I'm looking at my show schedule, which is what we get before the show, and you have a big long list of all your products, and sometimes we don't get to show them all, and we kind of work out what is my first pick. And what I mean by that is, if I were to order, which I often do, if I were to order from the show, when I get that bag delivered, what is going to be the first thing I dive into that bag to look for? For me today, it's this, bar none. When we talk about turquoise from USA, we're talking about the type of diversity and notoriety that very few gemstones will ever hold. This is a brand new opportunity, and it is so dynamic. It is so incredibly dynamic. It is unignorable. We hear the headlines about turquoise. It used to be that it was a better investment than gold. That's how it was described by the Wall Street Journal more times than you can mention, not that long ago. Better investment than gold. And more recently, it's been compared to that of diamond, with prices spiking on certain areas, making it price per carat more valuable than diamonds. This has notoriety in the shed load. And for me personally, it's not just the history and the notoriety of this stone. For me on this strand, it's the individuality. I always appreciate individuality. I appreciate individuality in people, in creativity, and in stones. There are very few turquoises that have such a 3D vista of texture, quality, emergence of colour than this strand. If I just turn these around for you a little bit so you can sort of see them a bit more, can you see how every single one of these at the side view has that vista, that opportunity, that never-ending movement and gaze that you just don't get on most stones and most strands of turquoise? I'm going to give you an opportunity on this, and I want to give you a heads up. So I'm going to give you a 1 minute clock. The 1 minute clock will get all the way up to the top, and that's when the graphics will come in. Now, for the size of these, the carat weight of this quality, we were only able to source 50. It's a limited edition. In 1 minute from now, the graphics will come live. And once that gets to the top and your graphics are live, it will be first come, first serve, whether you come in on the JewelleryMaker.com website or you come in on the phone line. I myself am a telephone bidder. I'm not very tech savvy, I'm a little bit old school. I always call in to make my orders. My advice to you on this, in all honesty, is start dialing in about 5 seconds. When that hits the 30, you want to start dialing because you will be forward of the queue. What I'm going to offer to you for these dynamic, dramatic, sizable pieces is going to make your head whir. And if you enjoy and you appreciate the history, the notoriety, the dynastism, if you will, of this dynasty stone, I'm going to say, trust me. Some of you will know what it means when I say that. I'm saying it now. Trust me. 5 seconds before those graphics are live. You've got to be quick in on this one. I've only got 50. Limited edition. The graphics are now live. You can now purchase. So I'm bringing to you these dynamic, big, bold, beautiful stones. They are absolutely personality filled, to say the least. And I'm going to give you a special chance on these ones. Now, it's interesting for me personally when I talk about certain stones. There are certain stones that I have almost an infinity with and a connection with that actually, how do I put this? So when I've been 20% has been allocated, well, it's been put in baskets, sorry. When I have been trained by GIA to literally have gemstones and grade and price up those gemstones, and if I got it wrong, I didn't get a mark for that bit, so if I did that enough, then I wouldn't be passing the qualifications. This isn't for my AJP, this is for an extra additional sort of education that I did with them. For me, there's some stones that I can't help but look at and go, ooh, I wonder how much that'd be. I can't help it, it's ingrained within me, it's what I've been trained to do. With a stone like this, I'm so connected to it that it almost feels crass in a weird way to talk about price, but it's my job and that's exactly what I'm going to do now. If you take a little look at this slide for me, I just wanted to price compare with our biggest competition, ourselves. Okay, so this is on our website right now. If you go onto our website and you literally type in turquoise, as you can see, that's all I typed in. I then went to the sidebar and took out every single shape other than wheels. These are the only 3 wheels that we have in the entire company. We've got 3 wheels there, and you can see there's a variation in the price points. The prices that I've written at the bottom, for example, the end one there of the 48 carat turquoise in the wheels, they are £111.95. That means per carat, it's working out about £2.33, which for turquoise is exceptional. I mean, exceptional. It really is. For you today, I just want to say that on that slide, price per carat, the best price per carat on that one was £1.99. It's the one in the centre. Today, I am going to promise to you that it's at this price right now, carat weight price wise, I'm looking at 77 pence per carat. That is taking, I thought the £2.33, what was it? No, £2.33, yeah, price point was unimaginable. Now, at less than 80p per carat, I'm not surprised that I have honestly, blimey, I've got multi-buyers in on it. Well done to every single one of you. Surrey, Gloucester, Lancashire, West Midlands, Newport, Northamptonshire, Suffolk, Greater London, Greater Manchester, Devon. You've all come in, you've all checked out. Loads of you with it in your baskets. Absolutely loads of you with it in your baskets. Warwickshire, Argyll and Bute, Greater London, Kent, West Midlands, etc. Can I just mention what I mentioned before? I use the words trust me. I use them rarely, and if you haven't heard me say that before, when I personally say trust me, it is me essentially going to you, nudge nudge, wink wink, if you want this, get in early, because I am going to baffle you with the price, and I genuinely believe I'm going to baffle you with this. I am going to go under £60 on this today by a long chalk. £49.95. We are now talking about 39 pence. Yes, really, 39 pence per carat for the dynamic, intriguing, eye-catching, beautiful turquoise that lies right here, right now, beside you. Thank you so much for everyone who trusted in me. Thank you so much for everybody who got this and checked it out. And you know what? I've done you a bit of a favour there, because I will just let you know, if everybody who was on the phone and had it in their baskets checked out now, I would have single figures of this. The phone lines have gone loopy. There is over a minute queue on that phone lines now, but it's well worth the wait, I believe personally. That price point, even price comparing to ourselves with only 3 wheels, that is a sensational opportunity and a half. 28 of these ones I have now got. Can I just actually make you think? You know, how many carats would you suggest is in that centralised one? You know, let's have an idea of a look. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So there's about 23 to say. So there's about 46 on this strand. So that centralised one, if I said, let's just, to make it simple for maths, you know, if I said that one in the centre's 10 carats, just for simplicity, a 10 carat turquoise for £3.90 doesn't make sense. It does not make sense, but that's how much it would be if you broke it down to 39 pence per carat. These are going absolutely loopy. Well done. Seize the moment. You have still got a chance if you want this, and you know, you deserve it. We have got beside me the wonderful Monica. You're back in the building. Hi, Monica.
Yes, hi. I haven't seen you for such a long time.
I know, and it's so lovely to see you back, and 3D, not just on the tablet. It's brilliant. You've been sort of looking at this, and I know that this is your kind of colour palette. You like these hues, don't you?
Definitely, yeah.
What do you love about this strand?
Well, I can say the wheels are turning.
Hey, you've worked here too long. Nice puns. I love it.
Well, as soon as I see wheels, I like to put them, especially something like turquoise that's really sort of lovely to look at. I like to put them flat on instead of side on, because then you can see so much more of it. I mean, that strand, I mean, if you put the wheels flat next to each other, it makes such a long strand.
Yeah.
You know, so when you're making jewellery with it, you know, maximise it, don't hide it.
Don't hide it, don't fight it. I've saved your job and cut it for you. Because I want to be nosy. I mean, this is another thing about strands like this that I always think is worth bearing in mind. So that's what you were looking at before, yeah? Just look. Just look. Oh my gosh, it's so fresh. It's so beautiful. It's so open. It's so varied. These are just incredible pieces. Have you got ideas in mind?
I do.
Oh, you're going to keep them?
Quick.
Hand it over! Hand it over! Right, let me scooch it over to you on my board, if I may. Have fun with that. We're going to look at what Monica's made at the end of this hour, so keep your eyes peeled. I have got 17 left, but let me tell you, Lynn's got it in a basket, West Midlands got it in basket. I've got Greater London in basket, Warwickshire, Nottinghamshire, Florida, County Down, Cheshire, Devon, Wiltshire, County Durham, Yorkshire and Greater London. How many was that? How many was that? I've lost count. But we've either got a few left, if everyone checks out, or we've got none left. It's somewhere around that though. So yeah, please do be quick if you possibly can. We are going to start off with a mini turquoise showcase, and I'm going to be bringing to you last of stock to get you ready for the 6 o'clock. I have got some Sleeping Beauty in this hour, but it's very, very, very limited. I'm going to start, if I may, with some large pieces, which, if you take the coins and turn them front ways on, the wheels and turn them front ways on, this is the kind of look you get. So that could be quite interesting to play with texture. Literally, I have got 2 of these and 2 of these only. So this is your 45 carats worth of your turquoise. These turquoise are stabilized, thank goodness, because that means that the color is going to last. Because basically, turquoise is really, really porous, and you know, if basically the color can be lost over time, just naturally. So the stabilization means that that color is, for all intents and purposes, steadfast. We have got for you 2 left. I'm doing the last of stock, getting you ready for that 6 o'clock hour. £29.95, only for the final 2. Now, if you've got those wheels, these could look sensational alongside them. They really, really could. The first one's gone already. Well done, Suffolk. I've got a couple of people waiting for it and hoping for it, with it in their baskets right now. If you do want to treat yourself, then please do be quick. It's a goner. I'm bringing to you now, there we go. Ah, faceted, lovely rondelles now. Have a look at these ones. The sparkle on those is fine. We very rarely facet turquoise, and one of the reasons we very rarely facet it is because of the complexity of it, the makeup of it, should I say. That makes more sense. The makeup of it. It's a little bit like, well, you don't facet pearls, do you? Yeah? It's difficult, there's a lot of waste, and because this is such a high rarity, scarcity level stone, the last thing you want is a lot of waste. So the only reason we'll do this is for really special stones and to add a little bit of diversity for your collection. So if you want to grab these, now is your chance. Should be $111.95. We're going to roll these wonderful rondelles down for you. £26.95. Now that is for the final one. If you do want to grab it, 48 carats worth, it's sold out. Well done to you. Okay, next up, I've got to go and bring to you, oh, these ones are very sleek. Sleek. Have a little look. This has got a real matrix-free complexion, hasn't it? I mean, it's not as matrix-free as the Sleeping Beauty I've got coming up for you later, but nonetheless. We have got for you 45 carats worth on this, and when I say matrix free, I mean the colour we love and the colour we hope for in turquoise is more prevalent than that of the browns and the greys. $19.95, it's your closeout deal. Guess what? It's sold out. You're loving your turquoise today, and that I totally and absolutely understand. Let me bring you something dynamic. I've got the sterling silver chains coming up in this hour. Look how perfect just one of these would be. And yes, those spacers in between are turquoise. This could just be a restrand job, pop a little bit of chain on the back. 100 carats worth for you. This chain is coming up very soon in a star buy. $89.95 for that carat weight. Wow. For the final one now, people checking out on this one, literally I've got now, fastest finger first, £39.95 for genuine turquoise in such dramatic and, may I say, artistic manners. Sold out, nice work. We are going to bring to you now what many would describe as the creme de la creme of all turquoise. This is one of the most notable locations. It's Sleeping Beauty.
Sleeping Beauty turquoise. I'm going to tell you, in the next 10, 20 years, it's gone, there are no more. It's gone, there are no more. And occasionally you go to see it. How is that? Well, we often are trading parcels, and quite often somebody will come to me and want to buy some of my serenite, my fire rope, or what have you. And sometimes they can't afford the price. And then I say, what have you got? They go, a little parcel of Sleeping Beauty. Let's do a trade, let's do a trade. So there will be times where I'm going, there is no more. And there is no more. I've been there, the mine is shut, the gates are closed, the company is gone. But there is still some in the industry, some in rough, some in cut, and we're occasionally doing swaps. So pretty much from now on, every time you do Sleeping Beauty, you know I've had to give one of my crown jewels away to get a crown jewel for you.
You have the opportunity to get your crown jewel right here, right now, and not just a crown jewel that other people have imposed their designs on, which is lovely, but it's not quite the same as you creating your own family heirlooms. And that for me is what these are. I have got 4 exactly, 35 carats worth of this incredibly, almost insightful, incredibly continual and incredibly noticed and notable type of turquoise. For me on this strand, it's not just the name and the status, which, by the way, if you get your authenticity with this, it will state Sleeping Beauty, so people know you have sourced that treasure jewellery. I'm going to give you a straight in drop down price because I've literally got one now left. Final closeout deal. You're taking it from us. We've sourced a treasure so you can make your own treasures. £34.95. Well done. One more strand now. Talk to me again. No problem. One more strand of Sleeping Beauty. They're not as big as that. They're nowhere near as big as that, but there are plenty of them. This for me is one that if you paired it with, for example, the rose gold spacers, this is a full necklace as a design quite easily. We're bringing to you now 50 carats worth on this graduated, beautifully handworked design. I am going to go, I'll give you a heads up, I'm going to say I'm going under 30 on it. There you go. So everyone knows, you can all get on the phone, you can think to yourself, yep, space those out with the rose gold spacers that Bex brought us before. That's going to be a necklace. It's going to be something I wear year after year after year. £27.95 for this treasure trove of a stone, and you've only got one opportunity. I am over allocated, fastest finger first. All of that turquoise has sold out. Treasure trove of a stone. Can I let you know that I have got another Sleeping Beauty turquoise coming up in my final 2 hours. So I think it starts at 7 o'clock-ish. It's the 7 o'clock hour. It's special. Just to let you know, because all of those have sold out. Not long off until I'm going to bring to you more special treats and treasures, and we can have a look at what Monica's been making. We've also got a really special ruby on its way for you. But for right here, right now, let's add that thing that we always need. The element, the mechanism, the beauty, the glory and the quality of sterling silver chains. Sterling silver chains. They're an absolute must. When you have on a sterling silver chain, you know a number of things. you know that you are very unlikely to forget that it's there. Because with a weighted sterling silver chain like this is my popcorn chain, with a weighted, sturdy sterling silver chain like this, you wear it, you can feel it, it lasts. This is from the birthday show, that's the last time you've seen it. It's a special occasion piece. Another thing that's great about it is, with it being sterling silver, you know you're not likely at all to get that marking around the neck that you can on sometimes copper chains or plated chains. Another fantastic thing about it is, you know that when you're wearing this, the 95% of light that goes back to the eye out of the 100% that hits it goes back to the eye, much more than platinum, much more than titanium. That light that goes back to the eye is going to be seen by your friends and family, even from, the other side of a room. It means quality, it means luxury, it means lasting. And I'm going to bring you two designs now. Now, as I've mentioned, these haven't been seen. Is it both haven't been seen since then? This one, sorry. This one hasn't been seen since the birthday, which obviously was in May. I'm going to bring this one to you now. It comes already with the clasp, which, there we go. It comes already with the clasp attached, so you could literally wear this as a necklace and you're ready to go. Or you could get one of the turquoises you've just purchased and pop this on there as a design. The popcorn chain moniker, what do you love about it?
It's just, it's kind of like makes you think of a snake. It's kind of, I don't know how to explain this. Slinky, I guess.
Slinky. Yeah. And that is a lovely thing, a benefit to have in a necklace, because it means that it feels nice, doesn't it, when you wear it?
Yeah. It doesn't get caught on things, or, it's really nice and smooth.
Before you found Jewellery Maker, if someone had said to you, I've bought you an Italian designed solid sterling silver chain, what would you be thinking?
Oh, expensive.
Yeah, right? You'd think they'd really, gone out of the way. You'd be thinking, hang on, do they think this is one of my big birthdays? You would, wouldn't you? Well, I would anyway.
Yeah.
This is a luxury item, and personally, when we're talking about the popcorn chain, this for me is one of those sturdy, slinky luxury chains, and you can tell that from a while away because it just looks like solid silver lens. It's so incredibly sturdy, and that's what we want from our chain when we're spending a lot of money on it, as you should with sterling silver. Plenty of you in on this one. Last time seen in May, 20% of my stock has gone on this one. I have got for you the sturdiness, the rigidity but comfort of the popcorn chain at the 20 inches with that Italian design. And when we talk about the Italian design, we're talking about the Italian machinery, which is historic. It has been notarized for, decades and decades. We're bringing to you that notoriety, that strength. And again, let's just remember what Monica said earlier on. If she was to be gifted something like this, before Jewellery Maker, you'd think, wow, expensive. And then she found Jewellery Maker, as we all did, and realised that actually...
You're joking.
I still find it baffling, and I really genuinely do.
Because that's the other thing about a popcorn chain. It's kind of solid. It's not, some chains, you look at the chains, like the chains that you usually get in as extension chains. You look at them and they kind of look flimsy, but then you look at this chain and it's solid,
Yeah. It is. It looks like, I work with young people in my other job, and if you've got kids yourself, sometimes when a kid, you just see their eyes sort of glare and they kind of go and reach for your necklace. I feel like with some chains, that is going to be sort of one poke and it's going, not with this.
Yeah.
Which is why maybe the likes of Pandora work with chains like this. Their bracelet bases, they're very, very similar, aren't they? If they're not exactly the same as a popcorn chain, actually. They're very, very similar. And that's because it's sturdy. You wouldn't want to have all of the charms on something that's just going to bend or be easily manipulated or break.
Yeah, and it kind of holds its shape a bit better also than just a normal link chain.
Yeah. So can you see that? I always do this as sort of a way of showing you, but that's just how it will naturally sit. You can see it does hold its own shape, and that's what helps with that slinky snake-like look. £9.95. Lots of you in. Hello, Denise. I've got Gloria's Glundering. I've got Happy Heath, I think. I've got Joyous Jenny in with us today. I've got the brilliant Brenda and loads more of you. £9.95 on that one. I want to show you this chain that I've got coming up in a second because I want to ask you a question. Hang on. Let me show you. What about that? What do you think? Do you think for the ruby that I've got coming up really shortly, you'd be going for the popcorn or the satellite? I always call this satellite or station chain, just 'cause what it reminds me of. Which one would you go for, Monica?
I quite like that satellite one. I haven't seen that before.
Oh, we've got this coming up literally next. Well, and when I say next, I mean now. Okay, so let's go. This is last seen in April. Let's go. First impressions, Monica, with the beaded curb chain.
Wow. That's nice because you've already got lots of interest in the chain itself. So you can just put a really, like a simple pendant on it and, you know, you're done.
It's so, and the good thing about putting a pendant on it as well is because you've got these little satellite stations, unless you've got a gargantuan bail on it, once you put it in the centre, opposite so here's your clasp, put it opposite, it naturally sits in between those two. So actually you pop your pendant on there and it won't go anywhere unless you've got a huge bail. So have you ever had that moment, I mean we must have all had this, where you have those necklaces that you put on and after 30 seconds this happens and all of a sudden that's at the front and then you grab it and you bring it back round to the back of the neck. There we go, 30 seconds later. Have you ever had that? It is almost impossible for that to happen with this chain if you get a nicely well balanced pendant directly opposite that clasp, because it sits in between here. If it won't jump over, that is always going to be weighted more than the clasp. You're not going to get that rotating around. So this is a really wonderful chain, not just for its stylish look, its luster, but also its actual wearability. Its wearability. People getting loads. Oh, multi-buyers. I'd be doing the same. I'd be multi-buying on this one because we don't get to see them often at all. £9.95 again, even though you've got 2.5 carats, and even though there's all of those stations in. So there's all of those moments that are obviously more silver.
Yeah, and actually you were saying about the pendant not sliding around. You could put a pendant on there and you could put little dangles further up. You know, so if you put like a charm or a bead onto just like a head pin with a loop at the top, you could hang it on the chain further up and have more sort of, it's quite sort of tactile because the things will move around slightly but they won't be able to, you know.
They'll only move around within that, say, centimetre. Yeah, that's a really lovely point. So if you've got any head pins that you could wrap on so that you have one centre point, or lots of lovely little almost tendrils of gemstones going all the way up the décolletage, that's going to look absolutely wonderful. Most of you are multi-buying. The vast majority of you are multi-buying today, and I could understand why it's such a glorious look and glorious detail. And do you remember Linda showed us before how to do that design with the silk, with these silk elements, that silk bundle? I think that could work really nicely actually with it. £9.95 on the 925 solid sterling silver. Let me show you again with the ruby, just because that's not far off. And then let me add in something that I know is going to make you smile. Wire end tips. Yep. I'm bringing them to you now. Who's into pearl knotting? Have you tried it? Have you done it? If you have, or you haven't, I've had some, whilst I've been away, I've had some people messaging me saying that they're teaching themselves new things, and I had 2 people that said they were trying pearl knotting for the first time. Pearl knotting, I would say, traditionally is one of the best uses of this element, although it really is extremely multifunctional. So let me pick them up for you. This is what they are, if you've not seen them before. Little rainbows, if you will. 2 loops on either side that are tunnels. It's then open all the way around at the top. My hands out of the way. And you will place your cord through here. That will then attach onto your clasp. Why on earth would you need that happening, you might ask? Where are they on there? Oh yeah, you see, so there you go. So there's beautiful amber there. Can you see in the end picture, there is the amber, then there is a spacer bead, and then there are these that take it into a clasp. That is, for all intents and purposes, how you will use them. And you put the cord over there. And the reason is, in the battle between cord and metal, which one's going to win? So if you've just got the cord here, and it's got metal for the clasp, and you're wearing it, over time, of course, the cord's more likely to break sooner rather than later. However, by putting this over, the cord over these, you're actually protecting it. So it's metal against metal. It gives your jewellery longer life. All of that with the quality of 925 for only $495. There we are, 925 solid sterling silver. It's adding longevity, it's adding quality with the 925 to your piece of jewellery. You can use these with pearls, you can use these actually though with any gemstone and any threading material that you can get through the little loops. So let me just flip them there. See the little loops in here? Any cord that you can get through. That is including monofilament, that is including beading thread, that is including silk, that is including certain cotton cords and you know, wax cords even. £4.95 on these ones. Hayley says, hubby has left me to craft and enjoy the show as we are in what he calls hangry danger zone between lunch and Sunday dinner. Hayley, I understand you completely on that. I'm loving that he's going, right, I'm in the hangry danger zone, you get on with your crafting, I'll go off and do something else. That's very considerate. You're saying toast, a slice of toast needs to be brought in right now. I'm all about that, you know, handful of crisps. I'm all about that. You go too far, you can't stop yourself. Right, okay. Piece of fruit if he's feeling healthy, but let's face it, it's not the same. It's not the same on a Sunday. Yeah, it's funny, hunger, isn't it? Hungry, for anyone who doesn't know, is a mashup of the word hunger and angry. So you know when you get a little bit sort of hungry and you get a bit sort of, it's that. Well, Hayley, you sit and craft. Let him go and snack on something. You're a love. I hope you and your family are doing really well. Thanks for messaging in. Oh, what bottling cloths they're bringing now? In what hour? What hour? What hour? Oh, yes. That's right. Hello. Well, this is just what we were talking about. Let me show you. So, here's your bolt ring clasp. So what you might do on designs is the section I'm holding with my tweezers now, that might be what you put your cord through, and then that obviously becomes your clasp. So your cord's in this bit here, it's going after wearing it however long. Don't worry though, because by popping that on, all of a sudden, much sturdier, well, when you close it up properly, much sturdier, much stronger, and then obviously that goes into your actual necklace design. Now it's metal v metal in battle of strongest threaders wins. It's brilliant, it really is. £5.95 for 10 of them. Here are clasps. Perfect, aren't they? What do you like about these 8mm clasps, please? Monica?
Well, they're really quite substantial, aren't they? They're not. They're good for larger gemstones and for larger pieces of jewellery, not just your little bracelets or something like that. You can easily use it for a necklace.
Yes,
and
easily.
Obviously they're really secure as well. So.
And here's a one. Let me show you. for example, let's say you bought this popcorn chain before, and let's say you don't like little fiddly clasps, you want something a bit more substantial, you can just swap it, because this is the clasp that you get on the chain, and this is the clasp I'm bringing to you now. So you might think, Bex, but once I cut that off, then I can't attach to this. Well, you could use a jump ring if you wanted to, or you could actually open these sections up and just link it on. So you can do that quite easily, which I like, because that means that this chain, again, you're personalising it more, you're using it for what you wish to use it for. So worth bearing in mind. Whoop, there it is, hoop earrings on their way. More sterling silver as well. Hoop earrings are one of those things, I think, that come in waves as trends. It's a real trend element, trend item. So when I was younger, when I was at school, they were really, really cool, really, really popular. Then they sort of went off the boil a bit, and then they came back a bit more when I was at uni, then went off the boil a bit. Then when I was in my early 20s, they up again, then they went off a bit. And it kind of, it's one of those trends that comes and goes, but completely always comes back full circle, if that makes sense. So I always think having a really nice, good quality, where are you? I've actually got a chrome, what hour? Oh, that's why. I think it's really good to always have a good pair of solid hoop earrings, because you know that trend's going to come back around. And if you go for something quite nice and simplistic like this, then jobs are good. What I love with these ones is you have got this wonderful flat coin section here. Now, I'll tell you for why I like that, and partly it's to do with, well, mostly it's to do with creativity. When you're wearing this in the ear, you can literally loop on individual charms, you can dance the Macarena, you can do oops upside your head, and you know that that is going to act as a stopper. That's not going to go absolutely anywhere. But also I really like it because I've gotten into my resin recently. Oh, I tell you what, if something stays still for too long, that is going to be set for life. I'm loving the idea of doing a little resin dome and just gluing it on there, or even getting some hot fix Swarovski flat backs and just gluing it on there, or even possibly a little polymer clay detail. You could actually do like a polymer clay bead, encase that entire, that entire disc with your bead, if that makes sense. We have got sturdy, solid hoop earrings, nearly 4 grams at £11.95. I absolutely adore these. They are when that trend inevitably diminishes and then inevitably comes back again, this is going to be the pair that you keep on grabbing, you keep on getting out. £11.95 for you. I'm bringing to you now a special strand, a very highly regarded strand. When you first heard about ruby, the word and the gemstone ruby, how old do you guess you were? I know it's a bit of a hard question, but ish. What about you, Monica? Ish.
Well, you hear about rubies when you're a little girl, talking about princesses and things, don't you? So
Yeah.
Probably 10.
Yeah, about 10, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm thinking, was it Wizard of Oz for me? Maybe
Ooh, the
ruby slippers, maybe.
Yeah.
I probably watched that for the first time when I was about 6, 7. For me, when I think about ruby, I think it's one of those stones that I feel like I've always known. It feels like it's something which has always been very aspirational. And when I think back on what, knee-eye to a grasshopper, Becky would be thinking, and what I still hold true now is, when I think of aspirational ruby, I think of something with sparkle and something with clarity. Bearing those two things in mind, in my opinion, am about to bring to you aspirational ruby, because it's got that translucency and it's got that sparkle. The sparkle on this, for me, brings in that feeling of fresh dewdrops on blooming petals. Have you got any roses in your garden? I don't. I'm not a big gardener. I've gotten into it a bit more over lockdown, but I always think that roses are one of those that when you walk past a house that has roses or climbing roses, it just makes you feel that they have been taken care of. It makes you feel that the person who lives behind those four walls truly cares about the beauty of their garden, the beauty of nature. For me, this rose-like colour with those fresh dewdrop gleams on every single facet really does just make you want to stop and take a moment to appreciate the beauty of this natural Sri Lankan ruby. Yeah, natural. To be able to use the word translucency and natural in relation to a ruby is absolutely momentary, and it is absolutely infrequent, to say the least. Even in my position where I get to see a lot of gemstones, obviously, using the word translucent and natural with ruby, in regards to ruby, it's a real scarcity. Very few and far between. Bearing all of that in mind, let's talk pounds and pence. For these miraculous, gleaming, beguiling, rose-like beauties with glimmers of those fresh dew on the facets and the light that is abundant, not just on the outside of the stone, but emanating from the centre, I am bringing to you now 25 carats of the most romantic ruby, £139.95 for natural. Yes, natural, translucent ruby. Wow! I'm not stopping there. Okay? I'm not stopping there. What I'm about to bring to you is something so interesting and exciting. Do you have an anniversary coming up, your 15th or your 40th? If so, grab this one now for epic qualities of that luxury ruby stone. What a deal, what a price point, what a saving. I can only say that this is going to last for moments. This is going to last for now. We're live on air. It's here, it's now, or it's never. This is your chance, your shot. Just look at the qualities of this. I think it is magnificent for £34.95. Monica, what do you think about this, please?
Well, that's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
It's a ruby.
Yes, it's incredible. We've got a picture of a ruby bracelet actually at Rondell's that we just want to show you. I'm looking at that and I'm thinking, if I want even some richness of colour, personally I'd opt for this one, personally. How about it with the rose gold that I did before, the rose gold that we started the show on? Do you know what, even with the Sleeping Beauty turquoise, now I know I've run out of the Sleeping Beauty turquoise that we've done, but I have got a Sleeping Beauty turquoise as my night owl, so that's coming up for you in a bit, and it is stellar. £34.95 on this one. What would you do if you were to be crafting with these two together, please, Monica? The rose gold spaces and the ruby.
Oh. Well, I did that challenge necklace earlier today with the ametrine, where you just put a little section in the middle of a necklace, you know, and put some spacer beads in between. How beautiful is that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keeping it simple, keeping it.
Yeah.
Well done. I've got to move on because there isn't a huge amount. You've already worked with ametrine today. What is it that you love about ametrine, please?
Well, I was saying earlier that it's the colours, how they come together in nature. You know, the colours in nature that come, that sort of occur naturally. They always go together so well.
Yeah. Why am I doing that? I was going to go, will you tell me the price? How much is it, Danny, please? That is genuinely ridiculous. in a great way for you. Oh, right, we've only got 5. That makes sense. Okay, where to start on this? Do you ever get that moment where there's so many things that come to your mind about something that you actually can't pick one to articulate it? Do you know what I mean? I could talk about the clarity, I could talk about the colour, I could talk about the scarcity, I could talk about the cut, but guess what? I've got no time to talk about any of it. Just feast your eyes on this beguiling strand. Oh my goodness, to get that kind of clarity within an ametrine. And remember, we haven't, you know, you've got amethyst, ametrine and citrine here, so you've got a real nice mix up of these beauties. That is incredible. Should we see if we can see brilliance? Oh boy, yes you can. That for me, I need it, I want it, I insist I have it. £70, I'm happy. I'm happy as Larry on a Monday. Mondays are Larry's okay days, but guess what? This is Friday night, Larry. £26.95 for 118 carats worth. This is over allocated now, but you can still grab it. Fastest finger first. Challenge yourself. See if you can be one of the final 2 now to get your hands on. That is, oh, I do not do my excited Furby voice for anything, but this encouraged. 1 left now. It's the final countdown between County Durham and Staffordshire and Cheshire. Who's going to get the first one? Staffordshire, you're sitting there, you like the look of it, you're not checking out the Greater London, you've just entered the race. Coming up right from the background, County Durham, you've got it. We've also got that wonderful County Durham, thinking about it. Lynn's got it in a basket, she's looking at it, she's not sure. Don't forget, Lynn, £70, it was £70. £26.95 for you now. Greater London at the front of the queue for this right now. There are people on the phone lines. Staffordshire. Catherine is in fact thinking about it, wondering about it. There are a few of you fighting this out now for the final one. It is literally fastest finger first. Good luck. Let's go. That's cool. That is beautiful. Sorry, say it again, Poppet. Woo! Fun. Oh, hey up. Hang on. Yeah, it is one of them nice. Oh, I just love that noise. Adam, what does this noise make you think of? Listen to it properly.
Zip.
A zip, brilliant. Yeah, nice. Ooh, a zip. I'm bringing to you your multicoloured agate with quartz. What a lovely selection you've got here. Monica, when you look at these colours, what types of things do you think about?
It kind of looks like the marbles that we used to play with, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, they sounded like the marbles as well.
That's
I wasn't
true,
looking
actually.
just now when you were doing the sound.
Yeah. Yeah. Such a lovely array of colours in here, I have to say. A really intriguing sort of selection that I just think looks quite Mother Nature, doesn't it? They have had the colour applied to them, but they are Mother Nature's hues. There's nothing kind of out of the ordinary. There's nothing that's like, my eyes, it's burning my retinas. Do you know what I mean? There's nothing like that. It's just got that beautiful, you know, sort of seaside hues almost. You can kind of see the sand dune colours in this, I believe. 330 carats worth of me agate and me quartz in these faceted drums. £19.95 usually. But my producer this afternoon is Danny, and he is not usual, to say the least. He's a right weirdo, in a great way. £8.95 for 330 carats worth of your £8.95 multicoloured agate and quartz. I think that's a great price point, considering, I mean, I don't actually know if we're doing this book, but I just want to show you one make that I've just noticed on the cover. See here, this freehand shape. You see you've got the sort of bead there on that brooch. Literally just one of these in that design. How many brooches could you do with this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28 approximately. Approximately 28 of those brooches. Even if you were to only sell them for a £5, each, genuine gemstones, lovely bit of wire work, you'd be in the money, wouldn't you? We'll do that next, actually. £8.95 for you with this beauty. Well done. Good noise. Just a good noise. Let's go now to the book, and this is the Encyclopedia of Wire Jewellery. And this is what it says about it. A must-have for anyone who is enthusiastic about making their own jewellery. This book contains all you need to know about using wire to create unusual and striking designs. Whether you are an experienced jewellery maker looking to move up into the next level or a complete beginner, the Encyclopedia of Wire Jewellery Techniques is an invaluable resource. So there's absolutely loads of things it's going to teach you in this. Really basic elements. It talks to you about how to combine beads, talking to you about how to decorate elements with this. I love when it's so nicely photographed like this, because for me, because I'm dyslexic, so if I have an instruction manual that is just too much writing, it instantly puts me off. I love that there are so many photographs in this. I would really appreciate that about this one. So here you go, £12.95 for you today. I'm going to do one more before the challenge jewellery, and it's the Ethiopian nuggets. Ooh. Oh no, say that again. There you are. Here you go. Hello. Oh, just look at these. Hello. How are you doing, Opal? You all right? Opal, can I ask you a question? How do you look so magical? Well, Becky. Well, Becky, I'm so magical because of the tiny silica spheres that I am created with, whereby the light enters into the gemstone, is diffracted over the orbs. Oh, really? Oh, really? I mean, now, that might sound silly, but this looks like a magic strand. And it's the colours of the Aurora Borealis. It's the colours of the rainbow. It's the colours of the beauty. I absolutely adore this strand. Monica, I know that you've worked with a lot of opal. What do you love about this one?
It's kind of magical, isn't it?
Totally.
All opal, really. You can almost look inside it.
Yeah. Yeah. I am going to bring to you now 60 carats of natural Ethiopian opal for £9.95 for you today. The rainbow of colour, that cacophony of beauty for £9.95. Nice work. Do you know what this would be nice with? This challenge that lovely Monica's been working with. Monica, how have you found? Gosh, you've made a lot with that turquoise.
Well,
Tell us a little bit about it.
Well, I've made a necklace and a pair of earrings, but I still had quite a lot left.
Yeah.
So that's what I was talking about with having them sort of face on.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
So you can see, you can see much more of it, and you can see the colours and the sort of the patterns in there.
Yeah.
You know.
I love those earrings.
The earrings, I've just left them as pretty much as they were on the strand.
And you've definitely taken those colours and used them in that way, haven't you?
Yeah.
Monica, for the final 25 seconds, thank you so much for today. When are you next on with us?
Next week, Saturday, I think, on the morning show.
Beautiful. We will keep our peepers peeled for you. Now to you, don't go anywhere. If you missed out on all of that turquoise, I've got Sleeping Beauty turquoise as a night owl. But before that, after the break, lovely Linda and gorgeous Jenny Cleary. Don't go anywhere, we'll be back.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Hi Jewellery Makers, I'm Linda Jones, the creator of the Whammer Hammer. This is a multi-tool hammer. It's got 5 heads. It's everything you need for all your jewellery making needs. So I'll be demonstrating all the heads, so please join me for a fantastic jewellery show.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Thank you so much to Becky for the last couple of hours. Now, we have got serenite coming up for you in this hour, and it's just beautiful. We've got the gorgeous Linda coming up for you, and Linda's going to be inspiring us massively. We've got some gorgeous kits to come up, kit coming up for you. We'll have a quick peruse, but of course we've got something very, very important to do before that. How long have I got, Bruce? Now, at 5 o'clock on the dot, we are going to be showing our appreciation for the NHS. So do join us at 5 o'clock. I just realised it's 4 o'clock now. We are going to be giving you the chance to show our appreciation to the NHS on the NHS's birthday. Let's have a look at the gorgeous jewellery that Linda has. I thought it was 5 o'clock now. That's my problem. That's why I was asking the questions. They were all like, all right, calm down. Now, here we go. Such a klutz, aren't I? Now, if you would like to put a face to this gorgeous jewellery, then please join me in welcoming the one, the only, Lindy Bops Bramwell. Back to the show, everybody.
Lindy Box.
Lindy Bops.
Oh,
but
it's a
box,
Lindy
if you want to be a box.
Yeah, box, yeah.
Lindy Box.
Lindy Box.
That's a good design name.
Lindy
Imagine on your box, Lindy Box.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Lindy Box
I like that
Bramwell.
one, yeah.
Have you got a Lindy Box? If not, no, that sounds like something you might need ointment for.
Yeah.
Is that a Lindy Box on your nose, Dan?
We can soon clear it up.
We don't want to clear you up today. Firstly, let me just, I know that you were on the... Should we start again? Start again.
Poor kid's in bits over
Poor
there.
Dan, he's dying a death over there. Linda, tell us, I mean, I'm so overjoyed to have you in the studio. I know you were on with Becky before, but we've missed you so much. The bants, the quips, we've missed it all.
The boo-boos.
All of it, yeah. The bouginess as well as the boo-boos, the boo-boos and the bouge. Now, when I said to Linda earlier, we love you, she said, stop being nice to me. And I said something else, didn't I?
And then I felt at home.
And you felt better.
Yeah,
now, first of all, you've had a gorgeous kit. Talk to us about that. So.
Yeah, well, there's some beautiful, it's a very simple kit in some respects in its presentation, but you can make it more complex, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
But I've kept it relatively simple because I think that's giving this beautiful, stunning, and it is beautiful and it is stunning, amethyst. There's two strands of amethyst. I think one's an 8 and one's possibly, one's an 8 and one's a 6, I think. And this absolutely divine sterling silver cubic zirconia connector. And I've not seen it before.
It's gorgeous. It's very vintage.
It's very vintage, and you can, obviously, being jewellery makers, you can use it in a variety of ways. But I've done my usual sort of, couldn't help myself with the asymmetry design. That was a happy accident, actually.
We like those in craftland, don't we? Happy accident. And here it is, and it's beautiful. You can see that finding that Linda's talking about just there. Now, I don't know if you've seen, Linda, but I have got the most beautiful, beautiful serenite. Oh, have you seen serenite before?
I've seen serenite before, I have. But we've obviously got some gemstone quality serenite.
That's my favourite one there. And they're all quite bougie, actually.
Oh my goodness.
I know. But then I've got massive rounds, which would be perfect for earrings. They look like diamond earrings. Then I've got these beautiful little princess cuts.
Yeah, this is a princess cut.
Yeah, but look, I've got the same there, and you could make a ring in argentium out of that and be like super lustrous.
Well, this one is very me. It's a princess cut and it's not enhanced.
I love it. She said,
oh, I'm so sorry.
She says she's not enhanced, but we all know better.
Sorry, dear.
Where did it go?
I don't know.
Oh, no.
Oh, dear. I think it might have dropped in my bag.
Nice try, Lindy Bops. Now, it's time. Now I'm going to clamber back onto my chair. It's time for a star by.
keep your teeth clean?
No, I said that's right. So just to explain to you, everybody, we were laughing where Linda said not enhanced, and I just said, yeah, we know better. And I said, we've met each other down the clinic, and Linda said, which one? And I said, the one in Bromsgrove where I got my teeth done. Just in case you're wondering, no other clinics. We've never met at any other clinics.
Yeah. No, we haven't actually, no.
Not that time.
There's still time.
There is, we're still alive. Now, look at this, beautiful. This, and doesn't it just look so much like a diamond? And in fact, they did dub this an immature diamond. That's what they called it. Tiffany & Co dubbed it an immature diamond, you know. You will see the most beautiful.
I really wish they hadn't.
Why? Explain.
I can see the diamond bit, but I can't see why it's an immature diamond.
I think because of how it's formed. I think that's why where it came from.
I think they could have found some better terminology from that.
But don't you think, now you could go across and you could buy sort of simulated diamonds, which we all know are mainly made out of sort of paste or what have you, and they do some lovely ones, but they're not the real deal, are they? They are diamond-esque, diamond-L, diamond-icky.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know, and there's nothing wrong with that, but they'll set them into gold and then they'll have a high price. Why wouldn't you go for something that is natural from the United States always? This was actually found in a dried out river, wasn't it? Like, where was it? Is it Oregon?
I think it is Oregon, yes, I think it is Oregon.
Yeah, and it was a dried out river or lake in Oregon that they found this.
It is Oregon. I remember Steve, founder of JM and Gem TV, etc. I remember him getting very excited about this gemstone and went out to find it.
Yes.
In Oregon, and I know because Sheila went, and I was so jealous. She went at the same time while she went out with Steve and Sarah. And she said it was just incredible. It was everyone was so excited about this gemstone.
Yeah.
And it was so diamond-like.
Yeah.
You know, so I suppose it gives you that centre point between the diamond, perhaps the CZs. We've got that one in the middle. That is fairly affordable.
I think as well. I think, you know, there is a place for cubic zirconia. If you want a genuine gemstone, though, you want to up it a notch.
Oh, yeah.
But yes, this is your absolute diamond alternative, and I think, you know, we know that zircon is also a natural alternative to a diamond, but of course the fire comes from serenite, this brilliant round, and you get 2 of these, by the way, so they are going to be ideal for putting into diamonds. And I do think the untrained eye will presume this is a diamond pair of earrings because of the way it sparkles. Have we got that Lazy Susan that we had yesterday? I've never seen her since. She showed up and then she's never come back. It's the effect I have on people, actually. We really have got an opportunity for you here to grab something with such an exquisite beauty. Now, your web price already, if these were diamonds, and they are, what are they each then, Danny? 1.6 something carats? Something like that. 1.62 carats each.
Imagine that as a diamond.
If these were diamonds, this would be £3,000–4,000, right? Look at this. They are flawless to the naked eye. They are absolutely beautiful. Sorry, Dan, do you know where it is, do you? Oh, it's right there. I couldn't see for looking, could I? I want to show you. You've got to grab these. They're beautiful. If you'd like some examples of jewellery, do go on across to Gemporia's website and have a look. This is a gemstone celebrated across the huge jewellers. Tiffany & Co themselves snaffled this gemstone first. It was them who dubbed this the immature diamond. We have for you serenite, a beautiful, beautiful duo. And maybe it is that you want to make 2 rings out of this instead of just 1 piece. What did I just drop? Not again. Not again, Linda. Where did it go?
What you're looking for, sir?
What you dropped earlier. Oh, it's here. Our
Really?
favourite one. I think it's trying to make its way to
I think it is trying to make
I
its
think
way
that's,
to me quite
you know, it is a
desperately.
genuine gemstone. It has a bit of a soul. You know that, don't you? Now you're going to have to be quick. $17.99 is your price. What an amazing, amazing gemstone to have in your collection. If everybody checks out, well done, Anya, Lynette, Cheshire, Margaret, collection in Suffolk, Diana in Hertfordshire, Julie, Helen, Zara, Rosemary, Shyamala, we have got Helen, Shirley, loads of you there. This one is going to sell out today, and I am jealous. Look how beautiful they are. They're almost like
champagne, maybe yellow diamonds, but you know they're totally natural. No heat or anything. They're beautiful. Linda is literally in a serenite trance right now.
I'm just looking at those facets. Apparently, it's named from the Welsh name for a star,
yeah.
Isn't it? And I can see that. I can see why they've called it serenite, because you can see so many stars. And so many, you know, not like a dioxide star, but you can see the stars via that faceting, can't you?
Yeah, like looking up at a night sky and seeing those sort of flame-like flickers.
It's fantastic. It's very simple earrings. I would take them and get them professionally set into studs.
I think I would too. Or if you're into your argentium, you could do it yourself.
Of course you could. Yeah.
That argentium's opened up whole new windows.
Absolutely,
hasn't it?
Yeah.
Have you done it yet?
No, not yet.
You need to do it. You'll be amazing.
I think I must go to one of the workshops.
Right, I'm doing what I'm going to dub mine in Linda's stone next, and judging by the price we just had, I think we'll be able to afford to put this into a ring. I am very delighted to tell you it's going under £20, which shouldn't happen. Now, when I say this is about to take your breath away, please don't take that lightly. This princess cut, and the princess cut is so hot right now. Look at what you're getting. That perfect square. It's crisp, it's clean. It has all the right kind of cleavage. Look at this. And you know you could set 2 rounds next to it. You could set it on its own in a ring. I mean, if that was an engagement ring, come on, you just want it. And this absolutely could be an engagement stone.
Of course it could. I mean, let's face it, we're sort of conditioned to expect things like diamonds, emeralds, rubies, etc.
Absolutely.
In engagement rings. But you know, you don't have to do that. You really don't. You know, if you love serenite, have it as your engagement ring, or you know, as a dress ring, obviously, etc. It's equally a gemstone, the same as all the others are.
Yes.
And it's possibly a little bit, perhaps. Well, it's going to be rarer than a diamond.
Rarer than some. Yes, because it's from one place. I mean, this is an opportunity not to be missed. Look at the depth. Look at the sparkle, look at that clarity. I mean, if I'm giving you a diamond now, we're talking high thousands.
Oh, yes.
Without a doubt. This is the sort of thing you'll see in the window of Bulgari Chopard. This is expensive looking, isn't it? Look at that. Actually, unfortunately, that's got a thumbprint on it as it goes around.
Look at that.
Oh, gosh.
I think that would be how it, you know, the way that grabber is holding it with those 4 claws.
Yeah.
Halfway between each of those parallel sides. I think that would be the way to have it set.
I agree with you.
Gorgeous.
And then straight into a ring. No flouncing, no nothing.
Nothing, no.
No, nothing.
No, because to be honest, the more flounce, the more you're taking away from the beauty of a gemstone.
Yeah, I think so too. And I think you could just, I mean, all eyes are on this serenite, aren't they? Let me tell you, if you look at serenite jewellery outside of Jewellery Maker, you're gonna look at, and I'm gonna be honest with you, as soon as you set this into gold, it's going into the high hundreds anyhow. And that's right, you know, it should be, and I'm glad. We're going to give you a knockdown price today. I need you to be quick though. I need you to be very quick. I'm trying to find a ring of a similar carat weight, because I mean, we have, although we've been, look at this one, $14.95. Although we've been concentrating on rings, of course, at that price you can buy a suite. You can have the matching, can't you? You absolutely can have the matching jewellery. You can have the earrings that go with the ring. Oh my gosh, we have got, let me try and find a princess cut. I'm finding it difficult. Serenite, let me put princess. I'm finding this difficult to find, everybody, anywhere else. Serenite princess jewellery. I'm finding, do you know what the first thing that came up was this right now, that's on right now? It's gorgeous. What have you found, Danny? I can't find it anywhere. Let me see. Well, let's go to Gemporia then. They do some gorgeous ones on there. There is a princess cut one, and it's £714. It does have a green diamond with it though, and it is beautiful. And that is still a super, super price. Oh my gosh, I'm going to have to buy a serenite ring from Gemporia. I've just fallen in love with all the designs. $14.95. Do they know that we've done that? Right, so you know, I was telling you, set this into a ring and put them all together. No, see what I would do is I would put this into a square setting and I would fill up my square setting with all of these individual stones, and then what you're going to get is extra luster. I actually had a very similar ring to that which my daughter snaffled off me. It was a diamond, and do you know who's got the same ring actually? Sheila. She wears the same diamond, and I had that one too. She's got it in white gold, and I think I had it in yellow gold.
Oh right, I know the ring you mean, yes.
Because that's lots of little squares. Yes, I've got 4. They are, this is, oh, and I'm going to show you because they just work so well together. Oh, Danny, how much are these for, how much is this for us? Because I'm going to get this. How many do we have? I have to have it. Yeah, okay, so there's enough for me to, yeah, can you order me one, please? These are gorgeous. Look at them. Look at them. And if you put them together, which is going to be kind of hard for me to show you, but I would absolutely put them together into one piece. They are going, say that price again, Danny. Stop it. Did you just hear that, Linda?
I did.
Right, should we get them?
All of them.
Yeah. Can you order me some, Danny? I'm going to do it in the break, whether you like it or not. They're not going to, they're not going to, look. £9.95, you get over a carat when you put them all together. This is a ridiculous opportunity. Oh, please take it, please be quick. Sorry, that light is actually annoying me. Let's put them next to each other.
Again, I would take those to a professional jeweller, and I would have them as an illusion setting, floating setting.
Yes.
They would look beautiful, the 4 of them in a floating, what they call a floated setting.
So would you put them so that they made a square up again, so it would be 2 on top of 2?
That would be nice, but I can see them having this illusion setting. And just float. You know, you can have floating wedding rings, floating eternity rings.
Oh, with the tension set.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, just like that.
Oh gosh, they are beautiful. So they are about quarter of a carat, over quarter of a carat each. And by the way, quarter of a carat is the national average for an engagement diamond. Ooh, jewellery makers. If there's any left, don't worry. Me and Linda will snaffle them. They're beautiful. They're just beautiful. Definitely. Each of those come with a certificate of authenticity. Now, we are ready to bring you Linda's kit. So, Linda, you got one of your favourites, I know. You got amethyst, dogtooth amethyst.
Dogtooth amethyst, which I haven't worked with. It's going to be 5 years, 6 years.
Do you know what? We don't get a lot of it anymore.
No, we used to get quite a bit of dogtooth amethyst, but no, I certainly haven't worked with it I just can't remember when. I really and truly can't remember when.
A dogtooth amethyst, as you can see, gives, I mean, that one there looks like the all-seeing eye, but you get sort of striations in this gemstone. You get a little bit of a chevron in some, and of course its name comes from the pattern, dogtooth, which is sometimes apparent in this. Now you've got that, but you're also getting a beading, a threading pack. So you get, and this comes in an organza gift bag, and you've got your elastic, your monofilament, and your beading thread in rose gold. Then you've got this beautiful finding. Isn't it lovely?
It's absolutely stunning. I thought it was new because I can sniff these things. Anything that sparkles, I can sniff them out. But I mean, just look at that design. It's so pretty with that central CZ there, which is quite a sizable one. Okay, they're man-made, but as you just said, Jen, they work for me, definitely.
There's a place in the market for all of these kinds of things, and you know what does that do? It brings it to an affordable price.
Exactly, it makes it affordable. So you sort of have to do away with the fact that, because let's face it, we can afford these, hopefully. But if that was diamond chips with that, what's got to be a quarter carat diamond sitting in the centre there, we couldn't.
With this kind of clarity, that alone would be £300, wouldn't it?
Easily.
And it would be set into white gold, not silver, which would then bump the price up more, and it would become an unaffordable piece to the everyday jewellery maker. I mean, there will be a few of the Bouge brigade that can get this. Now, we have got this set in sterling silver, and you cannot get this finding outside of the kit. It's got this real vintage feel to it, which I love a lot. And then you've got the 2 wonderful sizes in your rounds, and that's what, Linda, you were really saying makes a clear difference when you've got a gemstone and you get it in the 2 different sizes.
Absolutely. I do love a single gemstone piece of jewellery, in other words, all amethyst, or citrine, or peridot. I do love that, I must admit to that. But this dogtooth amethyst is probably the best, and I don't say this lightly, I think that it's the best quality I've ever seen. I mean, amethyst being a quartz, it's just got those gorgeous striations and that in it, and you know, it is very, very much a perfect specimen. If anybody said to me, can you give me a specimen of dogtooth amethyst, you know, so I can see what it is, this is it.
This is what you would go to as a fine example.
It provides you with texture, definition, interest, all sorts of things.
You've got here a 6 and an 8 millimetre, which means that you can make so many different styles. And of course, it's still representative of February's birth gemstone, and a really very, very heavy association, of course, we know, with Catholicism in amethyst. So there's loads of symbolic pieces you can make. Now, if you're looking at dogtooth amethyst and you're seeking it, you're ordinarily going to pay a little bit more than regular amethyst because it's less easy to come by. It's a little bit more of a niche kind of amethyst. It's one that is separate from, you know, your everyday amethyst. You've got those deep, beautiful purples, but then you get some lighter purple hues in here, and then you get those fabulous cloudy whites. So, and you've got the patterns. There's a lot to love about this gemstone. I think it's going to work very well in your chakra bracelets. Now, actually, your price here, please don't forget, you've got your cubic zirconia and your sterling silver in that new finding. This is going to go really well with like turquoise, it's going to go really well with other gemstones, but the main thing here is that actually this gemstone is going to hold its own in a crowd, and Linda's going to show you exactly what she's going to do with hers, and later on we are going to have the Papradashka Sapphire with Linda, WPXC34, that's not your price. Shop anywhere else for this gemstone in the UK, knowing with the assurance that you've got genuine dogtooth amethyst. You can do that here. We've got certificates of authenticity, £19.95, under £20. It's just a delight to be able to get stones like this with a threading pack, with a finding, and you're ready to go. If this is the first thing you've ever bought from us here at Jewellery Maker, you're going to get a free goodie bag, two free strands and a get started DVD. But whatever you do right now, you need to make sure you're checking out Hertrude. You've got yours, Victoria, Heath, Lynette, Hilda, Debbie, Lynn, Pam, you've got yours. Well done to each and every one of you. Now, Linda, you've made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces of jewellery, and each one has got a lot in it.
I mean, particularly the necklace. Just a top tip: if you want to thread them, you've got your threading pack. Obviously, you can thread, but by doing rosary linking like that, you release more gemstone for more pieces of jewellery.
Yes, because you space them out.
Yes, definitely.
And there's still, I mean, having said that, you've packed a lot of amethyst in. I love that sort of pie collar look. It looks beautiful. Which one are you going to demonstrate for us, Linda?
I'm going to talk. Well, we'll do the necklace. Unfortunately, I'll go through that with the demo. So I'm going to talk through a little bit of the connections, and then I'm going to really concentrate on the perfect rosary link, if that's okay.
Please, yes.
Because I do feel that rosary linking isn't to be taken lightly. It needs to be done with patience, carefully, if you are to get that right drop from them.
Okay, take it away, Linda Box.
Well, this absolutely stunning connector, which is just absolutely, it really is something else. I adore it. As soon as I got very excited when I first saw it, I love that design. I think these people who design things like this are so clever. Now, for the necklace that I made, I did an inner circle of the 6 mils and then a outer circle of the 8 mils. Now, let me if you don't mind, I'll just take this away and bring it over here so I can give you a count on that, just so that you know if you want to emulate this. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We have 12 of the 6 mil either side, rosary linked. and then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so 11 of the 8s, and then as you can see, if I turn that round, you will get a nice finishing at the back, and they will lay beautifully. So that's 12 of the small and 11 of the outside. Now, that actually, if you didn't want to have your clasp in that asymmetric, you can. It's a capsule piece of jewellery. Let me see if I can sort it. We can turn it so that we have that central, and it's just sitting there quite beautifully there as well. So it's got quite a lot of different looks. You can also pop it into the centre, and then if you reverse it's not going to do it quite so well on the bust, but trust me, I've worn this and it works. You can reverse the lengths so that, let me just pop it like this, so you can have an inner circle on the one side of the larger of the 8 mils, and then you can have an inner circle on the other side of the smaller ones. This bust is a little bit upright, but trust me, on the décolletage, which Becky loves to say all the time, that sits quite beautifully there. So there's lots of different looks that you can get from it. Now, to do that double linking there, what I did at home was I've got some 5 mil sterling silver jump rings, ones that have been, ones that you can open. Now, I found that those jump rings, the 5 mil, I could happily get 2 in the soldered jump rings on this connector. So 1 in there and 1 to the other side, etc. So then I can take the 2 straight from the connector. Now, if you go up a bit, now I forgot to bring the smaller ones, and I've got larger ones here, so I can only get the 1 jump ring, but hey ho, that doesn't matter, because the only difference is that you will work. So I've just popped it into that soldered jump ring and then closed it back up again. Now, if you've got the 2 in there, you can then work up the inner circle and then the outer circle in, and keeping that in one go. Obviously, when we have only got the ability to put in the 1 jump ring, it's not a massive problem, because we can always add to that jump ring, we can add 2 more jump rings. These are sterling silver as well, so we can add 2 jump rings to that 1 jump ring. We'll just have a little bit of a different look, but then we can work on the inner circle and the outer circle, that one on the inner, that one on the outer, and obviously you're going to have that mirror image on the other side, which will look equally as nice. But if you want to do it just from that one, then I just say, if hopefully you've got some 5 mil, which you need to, you can make them actually out of 0.4 sterling silver wire, and just give them a tiny little hammer just to strengthen them up. Now, to do your rosary linking, I have got an eye pin here, okay, which really eye pins, if you buy them, they should have the perfect round circle on the one end. Okay?
Lindy, we've just got to let everybody know that the 5mm jump rings are on the screen just now.
Excellent.
We've only got a small amount. Sorry to interrupt, I'm so sorry.
That is brilliant. No, that's fine, that's absolutely brilliant. Now, if you haven't got any eye pins, because obviously it halves the job, because we've got our 1 simple loop at the on the one end, then just use a piece of 0.6 wire. 0.8 will work as well, because just by the nature of this gemstone, amethyst, they're always generous, very generous with the drill hole, no matter what size. So let's imagine I've done the that there, because it's just a repetition. Now I'm going to put this on. So I put the 8mm onto my eye pin. Now, what you need to do is take this slowly. You need to hold your gemstone really quite tightly, Okay, so you've got some tension, real sort of pressure on that gemstone. Get your flat nose pliers right on top of that gemstone at the very, very, very tip of the plier, the flat nose pliers, and just give that a little bit of a bend. Okay, just a little bit, because then you finish that off with your finger. Because the object is to have absolutely nothing sticking out in an upwards direction from the eye pin, just this on the side, nothing at all there. It's coming straight out of that gemstone. Now, as a general rule, all rosary linking I do, whether I'm using a pre-existing eye pin or whether I'm actually using a head pin and topping off the little decorative end, or I'm using wire, I have what I call the magic centimetre. So basically, if I just show you on this eye pin here, what I do, and I've done that many now, I can roughly see by eye, but I would, if this was a piece of wire, I would take my very tip of my pliers down about a centimetre, okay? And then holding onto the wire again, give that a little bit of a twist. Now before I release it, I just finish that off into its right angle. And then taking my round nose pliers, the same measurements. I sort of discovered this on a workshop here at JM one day, and trust me, it really works. You can always put a little marking on your flat nose or your and your round nose pliers, but again, it's that magic centimetre. So if this is about a centimetre, the excess here, you need to go down about a centimetre on your pliers, okay? And then just put your finger along there. As long as there's nothing catching, you know that the whole of that residue there will return, okay? So, taking the wire quite firmly and holding onto this residue here within the angle quite firmly, we start to turning those pliers and keep going, raising the elbow, thereby raising that piece of wire at the same time. Now I can't go any further because my elbow is not, it's not going to go any further at all, and that will happen to you. So you remove your pliers, you put them back where they fit, which again is that centimetre, and then you edge it round back to the perpendicular, and then you should have a nice perfect top to match the bottom. Okay, I'll give you that. That's a little bit bigger, so that in that case the return on it was just over a centimetre. But if you're using the wire, etc., you use that magic centimetre, which is just a very neat rosary link. The idea of rosary linking is that it will drape beautifully, almost emulate a drape, which it would do if you were threading it. But if you don't have nice simple loops, and from my experience with workshops, the simple loop everybody finds the most difficult. The wrap loop, people get that straight away, but I think it's just the fact that you do want this lollipop head on the top of the upright, and you do need it to be as perfectly round as you possibly can make it, because if not, we're working with dog tooth amethyst. If you haven't got a perfect round, you're going to get a dog leg on your rosary linking, because gravity will make that gemstone find any tiny little kink or going outside of that round. Gravity will find that, and the gemstone will want to hang from that. So this is why I'm just saying, you know, don't rush it, take your time over it, see the beauty in it, and relax. You can, with rosary linking, you don't have to do it all in one go. You can come back to it, particularly if you're going to use that, you know, that same measurement every time, that magic centimetre, which in my book is the correct one. So what I'm going to do on the one I just popped onto my amethyst is, again, I'm going to chop off this residue here, again, about a centimetre away. I mean, if it's a mill over or whatever, it doesn't matter. Don't get stressed about it. But the more you do, the more that you will find it so easy and so relaxing. And it's something to celebrate, really, a really nice wrap loop. I know that sounds a bit, but for a jewellery maker's point of view, if you've got a lovely simple loop in your rosary linking, you are going to think, yes, wow. So again, I'm going to turn my pliers till my elbow gets uncomfortable, pop it back where it fits, and then just ease it back to the gemstone. That then gives me this, see how that wobbles? That's exactly what you want it to do. So what we do then is, because it's a simple loop, it will open. So you open it just like a jump ring. In other words, you take your flat nose pliers, it's about a 3 o'clock position. You open it, you take your, I'm going to fix it straight to the fixed jump ring. You take your connector, you pop it on, and then again, using the tip of the flat nose pliers, you return it. Now when you've returned it, always secure it by popping your flat nose pliers on top and giving that a little pinch. And you can guarantee then that you have got a really flush close on that loop. So it's just a matter of repetition then. So if we just quickly pop on, let's pop on one of the small ones. We'll just go through it quickly again. I'm using my eye loop. So again, I'm going to take my flat noses and go right on top of the gemstone, hold that really, really tightly, just give that a little bit of a twist, push it down, take my cutters about that centimetre, chop it off, take my round nose pliers, centimetre down the round nose pliers, making sure there's no excess sticking out there, and then bringing the round nose pliers inwards and upwards so your elbow's uncomfortable. Take the plier out, pop it back where it fits, and then again ease it slowly, not in one go, several little goes, push it back to the gemstone. Perfect loop. I'm really pleased with that one. It's so satisfying. Open it again, pop on to the one that you've just popped on, close it up, pop your flat nose pliers and press. Now if I pop that onto this eye pin, you can see how blowing my own trumpet, how well that's hanging. It's not dog-legging at all. It's
and you'll notice the slightest kink, even if it's just one of your links is out, you'll notice it.
And sometimes if you have got that issue, it will stick. So in other words, it will stick like that, and then you're forever trying to make it dangle smoothly. So it is an art. And don't underestimate it, you know, don't think, oh, that's just a simple loop. It is an art, and at the end of the day, with rosary linking, it's very much a part of the design, very much a part of the design, along with whatever, you know, with this beautiful connector, this beautiful gemstone. Those links are important.
They really, and you know, looking at it there, those links can go in earrings, bracelets, big, long, you know, there's just such a lot you can put.
There is an infinite amount of jewellery that you can make using the rosary linking. There truly is. So it is worth being picky about it and getting it right, because if you spend those few hours at the very beginning of your journey on the simple loop, you'll always do it and you will get so much quicker as well, and they will be perfect. So I know a lot of people have come back to workshops and said, yeah, you were right, you know, and it is a pleasure
to see
that burst of joy.
Trial and error, and it's practice.
Of course it is.
Really good tip that all the years I've worked here and other places, never heard a centimetre down
and a centimetre on the round nose pliers.
Now it's like, ding, okay, I get it. Perfect.
I mean, I only discovered that by doing them.
Yeah.
You know, I thought...
Yeah, but I do them and I never thought...
Yeah, I mean, I just do them like thousands of times, and all of a sudden I thought, you know, there's a link here whereby where you cut your residue. So in other words, if you cut the residue off and you want a super big simple loop, rosary link, then if you cut it off at 2 centimetres, you go 2 centimetres down the
on your loop. Yes, exactly. But I never thought of it that way, and we should almost bring out pliers with those centimetre markings on, like 2, 4.
That would
me and
be,
you.
I think that would be a great idea.
Lindy box tools.
Yeah, I think that would
thinking outside of the Lindy box.
Yes, actually, Jen, no, you said something actually that's incredibly sensible there. I really think we should get those round nose pliers made.
You and me.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay.
I feel a trip to Hong Kong coming on.
I'm with you.
Yep, there we go.
Absolutely, definitely. Oh, I like that idea.
I mean, we can't go to Hong Kong yet. Then when we get back, we can all get started on the VTs of Lindy Box designs. Thinking outside of the Lindy Box.
Wouldn't that be nice?
I've got your brand, your quote, everything sorted.
You have. You can be my manager.
It's going to happen.
Yeah,
me and you.
actually though, Jen, you've got the ideas, so you're more than a manager.
No, you're the
ideas
face.
person.
You're the face. You're the face. Here we go.
I'm sorry if it's my face.
I can be the organ grinder, you can be the monkey. Here we go. And you know you're in trouble if I'm grinding your organs. All right, Danny. He's not happy about this. 10mm round. So, Linda, you've had the 8 and the 6. Where would a 10 be useful with this suite?
Well, exactly. I mean, I love, as I said just before the demo, a single gemstone necklace. You know, particularly a pearl. And then if you've got your graduated length, so you start off with your 4, then you go on to a 6, then you go on to an 8, then you go on to a 10, then you go on to a 12, going up in the 2s, they just look phenomenal.
They do, don't they?
They're so stylish. They're very much a part of what's expected, definitely by pearls, but take it into your other gemstones as well. Rounds are to be celebrated because you can do that with the sizes.
You do so much with a round, can't you?
Behave, yeah.
And you know, if you want to sort of skip across the mediums, you know, a round is going to be there to be a bracelet, to be a necklace, to be earrings, to be macrame, even a ring, a 10mm round, you can do this with. Look! That's a 10mm round.
Yeah, definitely.
Perfect.
Absolutely. And the thing is, if you just got a simple earring, so you are just starting your jewellery making and you want a simple earring and you've got, say, a 6, 8 and a 10.
I think those are actually 6s on the ring, but the other ones are 10s, sorry.
Well, you would start off by popping your 10mm onto a head pin, followed by the 8, followed by the 6. Do your simple loop, pop it to the earring finding, job done.
Yeah, because you've got that graduation in it.
Yeah, so
exactly.
you can actually formulate design, having the different gauges in size. That will give you your design.
Absolutely. VQP029 is your item code, £9.95 is your price. This is, of course, that famous gemstone amethyst. I think everybody knows amethyst. They grow up with it. They might buy a piece for their mother from a museum they visited. I actually remember I bought my mum a... Look again, the all-seeing eye. Somebody's trying to tell me something. That's 2 eyes I've found.
Really, they are so on trend at the moment.
Yeah, I know. And look, I've seen 2 of them. It's like reading tea leaves. Danny said he's just going to throw me a little gemstone frisbee. He said, okay. All right. Stop. Okay, Linda, if you're feeling a bit bougie and you haven't got the funds to back it up, I would just look away right now.
Oh, gosh.
Oh. Okay, I'm going to open these. Wait a minute. Only 2 of you can be. It's like a. They're AAA graded tanzanite. They're going to be really, really expensive. Okay, this is a gemstone. No, they're not. These are. I can't tell you that we have an angel policy on gemstones because Mother Nature gives them to us. Of course, if you want to sell these on, you can. Hashtag just saying. Okay? You know what I'm saying though, right? You understand? Yeah? Can I make it so that light goes off, but it'll still go... I want it to go around without the light. We found a AAA graded loose stone for £16,000. Wow. Yeah, we have. We're going to give you these 2 ovals, and you're going to get both of them, of course, because they come as a pair. Look at the colours. Look at the size of these. I'm going to pick one of them up, but the other one's going to keep going round for you. Oh, my gosh, the first one's gone to a collector in Suffolk. Look at this. AAA grade. I don't think I've probably had 1 AAA or 2 AAA pieces.
Wow.
Look at the blue of this. Oh, dear me, that is fabulous. And you get 2.
You know, when you're in South Africa, that is the colour of the highest end tanzanites you get, particularly in the upper end jewellers in the airports.
Really?
Oh, gosh, yes.
Can you imagine finding this and the hype behind it? Do you see the tanzanite that was found that made a millionaire of the miner?
Absolutely.
How wonderful was that? And he just happened to have quite a lot of wives and 30 children. So, you know, he could have done it. He had 10 wives and 30 children. and he won't see the lads. He won't see a single penny of that. He was going to build a school. Actually, he was going to do really lovely things for the community, which I thought was wonderful. So this gemstone is a game changer in so many ways. Just an absolute opportunity. Oh, you don't just get one, you get two. Here they are, together as a pair, and they match as a pair. Imagine those earrings. Bougerama.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, the mighty Bouge. HXU P36, this is not our final price, but these have been checked. That is an insane price for these. They'd be a couple of thou each outside of Jewellery Maker. And, oh, Danny, you're going to get into some serious doobie for this. $195.95. Oh, I'm not okay with it. I'm not sure if I'm comfortable with that. Linda, we've seen this gemstone at Cartier. We've seen this gemstone at Tiffany & Co. You've seen this at some of those high-end jewellers at the airports. That price, these are normally in the high thousands.
Oh, easily. If you set those into a precious metal as earrings, well, let's say if they were set into platinum or into white gold or into 18 karat gold, something like that.
Oh, yes.
If they were just simply set and popped into a window, the likes of Cartier, Tiffany, etc., you are going to be talking £10,000.
£10,000?
Easily, in those establishments.
Do you think this could be an opportunity? Look, I've got 5 people for one opportunity, and to be honest, we could have taken these stones and given you those. I think that was a huge. I don't think that was. Yes.
Well, considering the fact as well that tanzanite isn't really that. It's quite thin on the ground at the moment.
It's getting worse and worse.
There's a lot of everything going on with tanzanite at the moment. So consequently, you know, tanzanite of this quality is going to be very, very rare.
Indeed.
Here, definitely.
And it gets, and you know the knock-on effect. Usually from mine to screen or to jeweller's window is 10 years.
Easily.
And they were saying, you know, everybody's been reading about this chap who discovered that huge carat weight and it made him a millionaire. And the thing they were saying was, all of the experts that they are said, oh, in 20 years we don't expect to have this gemstone. Well, I say, you know, I'll say this: if you just got that AAA graded, and in 20 years' time you've still got it and it's in your safe and you get it out and it's depleted.
Well, the secondary market on tanzanite will eventually be the only market.
Yeah.
And consequently, it's going to be 500% more expensive, if not more.
I'm going to have to get myself a big amount like this for that time, and then I'll be very delighted with myself.
It is one of the gemstones, few gemstones that I would say, as a jewellery maker, as a gem collector, that is collectable.
It's an investment in a personal opinion, not in
a personal opinion.
We're not qualified, of course.
But if you look at the facts and the science, etc., I'm sure that will uphold the fact that the moment, the way things are going, as with a lot of gemstones as well, well, we're held to ransom, aren't we? Mother Nature holds us to ransom. She'll only make, you know, odd bits of perfection like that tanzanite.
It will indeed. Well, look at this though. Another AAA deal.
I do like that.
There's 2 of these as well.
Cushion cut, isn't it?
But I'd like to see these in a ring. Oh my gosh, do you know what? If you've got 2 daughters and you think one day maybe they both might get married, put this in the safe, let them have a stone each. What an amazing opportunity. This is another chance. Now, last time 6 of you missed out. We've only got 1 chance and you're on the phones for this already. It's AAA. Collector in Suffolk is there on the website. We've got somebody on the phone lines as well. Should be $290. That is a ridiculous price any day of the week, and it's sold out to the Collector in Suffolk. I'm sorry, on the phone lines, the website took it first.
Wow.
I don't know what to say about these deals. Please don't think these should be the prices for tanzanite. I don't know what's happening here. Which box, sorry? Tickle my shoe number 2. I saw this earlier and I am not even going to lie to you. I've never seen... Oh, I've got... How many have we got? I need it. I can't pick it up. It's so big, I can't even get it. I need this in a ring. It is beautiful. I've never seen such a big loose stone. Linda, look at this garnet.
Oh my gosh, look at the colours.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
That is It's totally natural. It's like a strawberry red. Let me see if I can pop it on the light. You can see. Look at the tones. Look there. Look at the clarity. Now, when you get this home, you're going to see that there is the most fiery flame coming from inside this. I have fallen in love with the garnet. This is it. Look at that red. Look at that red. Look, there it is. There's that flame I was talking about. Only I'm seeing it from the other way that you are. This is a set. Have we only got one? We've got 5 chances. I've never seen anything so huge in a gemstone. That looks like it belongs in the crown jewels.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah.
We're so lucky.
If you're lucky enough to get this garnet, my hessonite is just so beautiful. Then I again would have that probably set very, very simply, in order for the light to come through. I think earrings, if you can get 2 earrings, would be amazing. So
what massive earring! Have you seen how big it is?
Yeah, why not?
Elizabeth Taylor or what?
Yeah, well, why not? Absolutely, why not?
But look how, I'm going to put this on my hand and you'll see, look how massive it is. I need this set into gold in a ring. You're right, I don't want it against the skin too much because it stops the clarity coming through.
Look.
Oh, yes, look.
Yeah, it could be a beautiful ring, slightly raised so that the light can enter the base of that stone. Beautiful.
Should have been £343, but you're on a discount price. I'm going to pop it back up there so you can see the clarity. We're giving you a massive saving. This is insane. What a beautiful hessonite garnet you've got here. What an example of pure colour, absolute saturation, just over £5 a carat. And again, get this valued. Please get this valued. I think you will be absolutely gutted if you don't. Mikey B, that garnet is Mikey in Yorkshire. You are not wrong. We were talking about you earlier, sir. Mum's the word. You know what I'm saying. Now, is that sold out? Because if it hasn't, I'm getting what? Tell me the staff price, please. I have to have that. Is it gone? Can I not get it? I've got to stop doing this. Have to stop buying things. It's like going to work and just spending the money you're earning. We've only got this one. It's a we go. Have you seen this? Stop doing this to me. If you are easily tempted into anything, look away now. If you like beautiful things, come back. Look at this. Ooh, look at the carat weight here. Oh, Linda, look. Oh, Maui, Maui, Maui.
I just love Kanzai. I love that lavender tone, that pink lavender tone is so pretty. It's the definition of beauty, isn't it?
Can you believe the size that we have got this and it's not in a Larique piece for Gemporia?
No, I mean, I did see a Larique piece years ago, and a guy bought it and it was £6,500.
Yes, but it's worth it. You know, we see this, we were talking Tiffany & Co, I mean Kunzite, discovered by George Frederick Kuntz whilst he was funded by Tiffany & Co to go in on that great discovery. He was a man that changed the gemstone industry, and in fact it's Dave Troff that says he didn't just change the landscape, did he? What did he do? He coloured it in. He made it so it wasn't just about the diamonds, filled our wonderful gemstone world with amazing colour, and didn't he have an eye for the pink? Look at this. Look at this colour, look at that insane clarity. The pleochroism is strong, the clarity is excellent, the cut is outstanding. You can't, if you're looking at this gemstone and you don't have a smile on your face, I wonder where your soul is at right now. Look at that gemstone. Look at that cut, look at the sheer size of this. I'm going to take this down, I'm going to put it against my finger for the first and probably last time. How many of these do we have? We only have one, only one was ever made, only one in the world.
I mean, you're right. You know, this is Liz Taylor gemstone.
That is, isn't it?
Definitely.
You can always see.
I mean, it's got so much clarity to it, but you have still got that specifically beautiful Kunzite colour.
I mean, Linda, this quality is something like I've never seen in my life. The cut.
Whoever's cut that is a genius.
Look at Linda. This is why we work in gemstones. Right here, Jewellery makers, my darlings, look at the price you're getting. Are we underselling this gemstone by a country
Absolutely.
mile? Unbelievable. Let me tell you, if you don't get this, you will be gutted. Listen, Suzanne, Antoinette in Belfast, Suffolk, there's only one. You're on the phone lines. There are 6 of you. There is 1 stone. Suzanne, you were in. You knew. You knew, Suzanne. Now,
Lucky girl.
she is lucky, isn't she? Colombian Emerald, eh? Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Emerald's one of my favourite gemstones, and when you've got clarity, you know you've got something that's super expensive. So our Carol, has anyone seen Carol's engagement ring?
It's difficult to miss.
Now, she doesn't wear it on air.
No.
I'm going to start demanding that she does. Because I have never seen a piece of jewellery like that ring.
No.
It is one of the most beautiful. Now, it is actually an emerald cut emerald, isn't it?
Yeah.
Honestly, ask Carol to post a picture. When I say it's divine and heavenly, it was sent from the heavens, that ring, I think. It's beautiful. It looks extremely high-end. We shan't ask, but we want to. And it is a beautiful Colombian emerald. If your birthstone is May, if your birth date is May, this is your birth gemstone, and why not get the finest example you can get? So Colombian emeralds are deemed by most experts in the gemstone world to be the world's best. Zambian and Colombian sit at the throne side by side. I'd say that Colombian sits as king, Zambian sits as queen. Now this really is the ruler of the emerald world. Look at that clarity, look at that colour, nothing but excellence in this beautiful teardrop. For under £200, we are getting extremely cheeky today. Let me tell you, you've got 70 points, so well over half a carat. In fact, making its way to 3/4 of a carat here. You get, now that O, the treatment stands for oiled only. And don't we all give ourselves a little oiling from time to time? That's to be expected.
Yeah, well, it's something that you should do with an emerald anyway.
Yeah.
It's maintenance, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely. And look at that colour. Jane, I think you're going to get it. Jane, get this valued. Oh, David's on your tail. There is a 60-day money back. Do you know it's the best time to buy something like this from us right now, because you have 2 months really to 60 days. So that actually now is taking us into September to love this, to adore it, to get it valued even. You need to check out. There are 3 of you. There is 1 stone. Jane came in first and the rest collectors. RNU P96, your price is there. Now, we have got some hyper coming up in 45 minutes, some hypersphene coming up for you. Have you seen the little geode we've got as well? Little cheeky one. Whoops, daisy. My hypersphene's just come off the... Look at... Oh, gosh. Hypersphene. Yeah, they've got some drill holage to them. Absolutely. Look at that. Beautiful. It's coming up with all its chatoyancy. But can I just show you this? Right, okay, look at this, and you go, need, right? You say need, and then, wait for it. Ave Maria.
Oh, look at that.
Isn't it just something else?
I absolutely adore geodes. I just see them as little fairy castles, little fairy caves.
Yes, they are. We need them, of course. We need a collection of them,
Yeah.
and we're going to give you that opportunity. For anything that has been in this hour, please check the web for stock. And in fact, for the rest of the day, we have got your Pabradashka Sapphire coming up in the next hour. It's not to be missed. I know that as soon as Linda came into the building, snaffle it, she did, and she's got hers. Just mind-blowing, utterly beautiful. Now, most of them did sell out today. We've got the final handful. So most of them sold out this morning when it was launched at 11 o'clock. We've got the final handful coming up for you. If you'd like to go and have a little look at Pabradashka Sapphire, I would absolutely recommend you do that in the break. After the break, we are going to be recognising the NHS for its fabulous birthday. We thank the NHS for everything, and I think we can all say, can't we, that we've had a situation where we have needed them. So we take this opportunity to thank the NHS from each and every one of us here.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@JewelleryMaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Hi Jewellery Makers, I'm Linda Jones, the creator of the Whammer Hammer. This is a multi-tool hammer. It's got 5 heads. It's everything you need for all your jewellery making needs. So I'll be demonstrating all the heads, so please join me for a fantastic jewellery show.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome to the Mighty Bouge Hour, where you are about to get some absolute darlings. We are going to have to step it up a notch here, darlings, because we have got the rarest sapphire. And we have got a little bit of information with Jake to talk to you about the rarest sapphire. We've got here, and I'm putting my posh face on, you know, the one where I purse my lips and flare my nostrils a little bit. Today's deal of the day, but we only have around 20 of these, darlings. This isn't just any sapphire. This is Papradashka sapphire, the rarest sapphire in the world, and we are going to hear a little bit more about that. From Sri Lanka with love, we bring you an exclusive opportunity, the only opportunity we have ever had in all the years of trading here at Jewellery Maker, to bring you this one-time only offer. Papradashka sapphire is about to become yours. Let's have a look. Let's hear from the man himself in a moment. I'm going to be talking to you about the exclusivity of this gemstone, this wonderful opportunity. Now, Linda has made three pieces of jewellery. We have got two different designs in earrings. Linda didn't want to do the same because she wanted to show you. I mean, it's all about that 1920s style, isn't it? Wow, I love it. This really is a gemstone, and we're going to be hearing from Linda in how she felt using a gemstone that is so unique. The only time we've ever had this, and of course, our guest designers could not wait to get hold of theirs. But here's Jake on why this could be one of the best strands to get into your collection.
In my journey as a gemstone investor, one of the biggest surprises I found was that blue sapphire is not the most valuable color of sapphire. Even the finest Kashmiri sapphires don't have that record. The most valuable price per carat sapphire on our planet is a rare, very often unseen grade of fancy colored sapphire known as Padparacha. Padparacha is named after the Padmega lotus flower in Sri Lanka, where this gem was first discovered. And for a sapphire to be certified as Padparacha, it has to be one of two things. It has to have a body color of orange with flashes of pink, or vice versa, a body color of pink with flashes of orange. Both qualify, and when a sapphire is certified Padparacha, you will have in your collection one of the most valuable gems Mother Nature has ever crafted.
Well, as Bruce showed us, you have that wonderful body colour of orange, and my gosh, do you certainly have those pinks because of our wonderful, wonderful collaboration under the umbrella of Gemporia. We bring you for the first time, perhaps the only ever time, this exclusive gemstone, Papradashka sapphire. Now, this really has been wanted, desired, lusted over here at Jewellery Maker for many, many years, but gosh, I never knew we were going to get it at a price under £1,000 is remarkable. This is the rarest sapphire in the world. To get it with clarity, unbelievable. To get it with no apparent host rock, unbelievable. This really is your very, very high-end opportunity to add something super rare, super exclusive, and you know what? Usually never available to a jewellery maker, only to the high-end elitist jewellers. Linda, with that said, tell me your first thoughts. You got this gemstone home, and well, you didn't get it home, you got it here, didn't you?
They didn't trust me to bring it
They
back.
did not.
No.
Tell me how you felt.
Incredible, because this is a gemstone I have only seen in books or heard of. I've never seen it in the flesh before, other than when we get multi-strand sapphires.
Yes, there might be a cheeky one.
There might be one that we will refer to. Oh, that's almost Papadasha. But to have a strand confirmed as Papadasha, and all of them, and they are all so beautiful, so sparkly, it's the epitome of a very rare gemstone. And I think we have to take this into consideration, that it is a privilege. It is a privilege. We really need to take that on board. Mm-hmm. That particularly for us at Jewellery Maker. I mean, I those earrings I would have loved. I was just saying to Tom, ideally I would have loved to have had some rose gold tiny Rolo chain, some rose gold featherweight head pins, etc., etc. But I hadn't. So basically, that is just a design. I wouldn't do them like that. I would do the design, but I would use the precious metal to suit.
100%. You know what? You could put this. You could take this strand. You could take it to a jeweller's, and you could ask them to set it into solid gold for you.
Definitely.
That's how much. This is highly regarded in the industry, and believe me, you should get your certificate of authenticity. And if I'm honest with you, I'd add it to my order for 25 pence, because then it comes in a nice card. Keep it separate. £149.95, not £500. If you go and look at this, look at the carat weight, 15 carats. Go and look how much it's going to cost you anywhere outside of Jewellery Maker for 15 carats of this very exclusive sapphire, the most exclusive sapphire in the world at £149.95 is yours. Please act fast. On the phone lines, you're there. Lane takes one. Suzanne takes 3. Giorati, you've got yours. Are we limited stock on this now? We're very, very limited. We started with 150 and now we are down to the last, well, less than 20 now. We are very limited stock. VTN. V73, you've got 15 carats. These are 2x1 to 3.8 by 1.9 millimeters. You've got them spread across that 19 centimeter strand. This is your price you need to check out now. There's a small queue on the phone lines. Please hit 1. I know this is a really exciting opportunity. Please remember, you've today got a 60-day money-back guarantee. If you walk into a jeweller's and you ask them to give you 60 days to get you, they would say absolutely no. No, it won't happen. Yes, we're saying yes. You've got 60 days. Go and get this valued. And if they come back and value it at over £1,000, come and tell us. We'd love to know.
You know, if you do take it to be valued, I would definitely be armed with your certificate of authenticity.
Oh, please, yes,
because
absolutely.
This, to be honest, is going to be a gemstone that a high street jeweller probably has never seen or has rarely seen.
Yes.
So take your certificate of authenticity and take it to a jeweller that is reputable. I mean, I'm not saying that they're not reputable, but take it to one that you know and have used before. And I think the first question they will say to you is, where on earth did you get this?
Oh, yes. Absolutely they will. Undoubtedly. And you know, I think they always say, do store it. Store this separately to your certificate. Store your certificate somewhere else, because you need to keep this safe. It's a rarity. Don't let too many people know you got it in your collection, unless you're going to sell it. And it does look like, now we really only have a tiny handful of those left. Thank you so much, Linda.
That's a pleasure.
Now, gosh, isn't it lovely? So you can now say you've made jewellery with this exclusive gemstone. Now, we're going to keep giving you gorgeous things to embellish your jewellery with. Now, this is a sterling silver rondelle. I think this is going to go particularly well if you've got any snake bracelets. This is going to, oh, I've got a hairband on me. Centerpiece to a necklace. It could, if you get 2 of these, you could use them in earrings. Look at that. I love them.
Absolutely. They are so multi-usable. You know, just one of those on a fine chain, fine Rolo chain, is just exquisite.
That could be, it could be, you know, loose on a chain, actually, you're right. And that's a really big look for Pandora, isn't it?
Very much so, isn't it beautiful?
You've got a lot of silver there. And you know what, sometimes simplicity is key, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely, definitely.
Okay, sterling silver, cubic zirconia, 8x4 mm. We've got quite a lot of these available. We've got over 100 of them. It is bouge o'clock. £7.95 for this. If you went to, well, should we have a look how many? We've got a lot. So let's go to a website where these sorts of things are. What would you call this if you were on one of those websites? Is it a charm?
It's Pandora-esque, isn't it? You might find something.
Yeah, I'm going to go there.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, okay. Oh no, I don't want to go there. Okay. Let me see. I don't know what I would. Okay, it's £40. £40, everybody, just because it's a certain name. Or you can pay £7.95. Get a few of them, can't you? Instead of paying £40, you could get quite a few of them. And maybe sell them on. You can do that. You can put them straight onto a chain if you want to. You can put these onto a charm bracelet. And we do try and make it so that those charm bracelets, the snake chains, will go straight through there. £7.95. I do believe there's... You could have a load of them on a slider bracelet, couldn't you?
There is absolutely nothing not to like about something like that. I think 99.9% of people... Well, so in other words, I'm saying if you've got people to thank that have helped you out through this sort of difficult times we've had recently, this is just...
I think you should be dropping some hints with all the roast dinners you've been delivering. I'm actually absolutely gutted I'm not in your catchment zone. I can't believe it. I bet you make a brilliant Yorkshire pudding, don't you?
I tell you what, I make a good roast dinner. Even I enjoy my own roast dinner, yeah.
Now tell me your secret with your Yorkshires. What kind of fat do you use?
I use the fat that the beef.
I knew you'd say that. I can't do it. It won't rise for me with the beef dripping.
Well, if you actually cook your beef, whether it's a smaller piece or a large piece, if you cook it and it's finished, put your Yorkshire
straight in as one big one
around your meat.
Stop.
Yeah. Around your meat.
That's a game changer.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
I am.
Do you know what I heard yesterday? And this really, I had to share it on Facebook. You know tequila bottles with the little hat on them?
Yeah.
Do you know what that hat's for? You'll know.
I don't.
Take it off, right? Put the salt around the rim of the hat, and it's the perfect size for a shot glass for you to put your salt in the...
Oh, how
game changer.
clever.
Should have tagged you of all people. Now...
Oh, I didn't know that.
She's going to get on the tequila tonight just to try it.
I have got a cheeky bottle of tequila in there.
With a hat on? It's got to be the brand with the hat on.
I need one with a hat on now.
Yeah. Well, there you go. Tanzanite necklace. It's... If this hour was a chocolate, it would be a Ferrero Rocher. No, it wouldn't. It would be Hotel Chocolat. Actually, other chocolates are available. But if you want to send me any, Hotel Chocolat, or I am quite partial to a Fry's Turkish Delight.
Oh, yeah.
But then, what's happened to the... We'll talk about that later. Look at this. Now, you've got a lot of pink coming from this, as you can see, a very limited edition. We've been quite Tanzanite-y today, haven't we? We've enjoyed the... Oh, it will go so well with your papradashka. Look at this. Oh, I love those together. December's birth gemstone, or one of them. And I tell you what, I have got one of the others. Now, you can't deny that they work together so well. That's your night owl deal coming up later on. $89.95 is not your price today for a finished Tanzanite necklace, everybody. PNUP, Penelope. Oh, you are a rascal.
Wow.
Set into silver. This is, oh gosh, you could put this on the bride's neckline, couldn't you?
Wow.
Would you add something to it, or would you leave it as simple?
Simple, like that.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Absolutely, every time. That's exquisitely... what's the word when they get smaller, sorry?
Graduated.
Graduated, that's the word, thank you very much. It's exquisitely graduated. I love to see graduation where it's almost just a tube as opposed
and
to...
tapers. Yeah, agree. That's sold out, I'm afraid. Oof. Oof. Yes, wait there, I need to turn. Oof. Sorry, Sveni. Wait there. We're coming up later for you. Linda. Brand new, brand new, brand new. Wait till you see the fire. Now this is a gemstone. The ancients, how do I say it? Ancient people believed was the rainbow goddess. They believed that the rainbow goddess was found in this gemstone.
Right.
Ancient cultures.
Ancient cultures, yeah.
And you can see why. Take a look.
Oh my
If
goodness.
angels could sing, they'd be singing now. You've got the money colours. There's so much red in here, and it is that flash of pin fire.
Oh my goodness.
The violets, the reds, the oranges, the greens, the blues. This is one fine strand of opal. Ethiopian opal was discovered during an archaeological dig in Kenya, actually. It was the archaeologists together with the historians and the scientists that decided that actually, you know, there's no way the ancients would have sourced this gemstone outside of Africa, so they started looking for it. An educated guess took them to Ethiopia, and since then, Ethiopian opal has changed the gemstone world for the better, I think. Now, in fact, it's opened up a whole load of job opportunities because they only facet this gemstone in Ethiopia, so that's opened up a whole new career of lapidary. And of course, there was a huge statement from somebody very, very high up in gemology and in the Gemstone Institute, who said that it can no longer be stated in the jewellery or gemstone industry that Australia houses the finest opal in the world, because Ethiopian opal had come onto the market and it was really an absolute competitor. So we can't say that anymore. In fact, it's from both these locations that we find such fine pin fire. And my goodness, have you got one of the best examples of opal I have ever seen in my life. Look at that. We only have 2 chances. Alan, Collector, Melissa, Lynn, you're all in for this. We only ever had 2, yeah? 40, sorry, we've got 2 left, and there were only ever 4 produced of this strand. You could all take it. Claire, Wanda, Melissa, Lynn, Alan, Collector. There's only 4. Alan's secured his. Collector in Suffolk has secured theirs. Now there's 2 left between Claire, Wanda, Melissa, Lynn. Oh, Claire takes 1, and they're gone. Okay. Crikey. Now we've got some Lightning Ridge opal. So this is from Australia, from Lightning Ridge. Is that correct? Yeah, I didn't dream that, did I? No, it's correct. So here you get, you know, like a thundery sky, and you've got the clouds, and you've got the depth of the night, and you get sheet lightning. Mm-hmm. And sometimes you get that, it comes down, and it's like, it's not a sheet, it comes with the sheet, but it, yeah, like a line.
Yeah.
That's this gemstone, to me anyway. There's something extremely dramatic.
Oh, isn't it beautiful?
Isn't it? Look at that blue, it's a blue-black, isn't it? Like the blackest of nights, the darkest of nights.
You see, I love that. I mean, naming that mine Lightning Ridge, I just think it's perfect for that gemstone, isn't it? Because it just emulates it. It's just so incredibly stunning.
In my head, the lightning struck and created some kind of distress to the earth in the outback. That's what's going on in my head, because we know a lot of these creeks, meteors hit and they caused, we know that in Wolf Creek of all places, that we don't really want to reference to that place. It's the scariest film ever. But have a look at that colour.
It's beautiful, isn't it? I mean, that really is everything a gemstone should be.
I agree. Oh, we're just in silence in awe, aren't we? Isn't this lovely? Lightning Ridge in Australia. I've gone a little bit Australian now. It could be the effect of the gemstone, I don't know. AMJ N60. Don't worry, it's over. Look at me. Here we go. $39.95 is your price. Do you know, and you know you've got that 60 days. I would definitely get my certificate with this one. So because it is very location specific, and it'll show on the
Yeah, I think it's a great thing, even if you're not a jewellery maker as such, sort of per se, but if you are a lover of gemstones, you know, collect all of the opals and have this opal collection and get educated on them. It's a great thing to do, and it's so beautiful to see a family of gemstones, but how they can all be so different.
Do you know, I like the idea of that. I wish we did sort of albums that you could do that in and have a little bit, like a great big book, because you could, that's an heirloom.
Oh, totally.
And people love to collect things. I think it's a great thing. Oh, I've got that, let me show you. You know? Now, sorry, I'm having a bit of bother with my talk back. Keeps going on and off. I think maybe it's going to run out on me any second. Oh. It's got some funny sign on it. Sorry, huge apologies, jewellery makers. That has nothing to do with you at all. Sorry, say that again, Tom. Ruby zoisite, or zoisite, as Tom calls it, but he is from Kent and he's rather posh. So. I'm not posh, I'm from the Shire. Now, I just moved. I'm from Gloucestershire, I'm not from Hertfordshire. Oh, he's taking the mick. Apparently everyone knows I'm from the Shire. Well, I didn't mention it a million times. From Cheltenham, from Prestbury, the most haunted village in the Cotswolds. Headless horseman. Think that, poltergeists, it all happens there. It does. They had to shut the hotel because people kept getting pictures flung at their heads. It's awful. It's all boarded up now. My mum saw the Headless Horseman. You ask her. You ask my mother. She will swear it blind. Her and my Auntie Jean. In the Burgage.
Oh my gosh.
Now this gem said, it's not funny, why are you laughing? Here we go. Look at this beautiful gemstone. So you've got those emerald greens and those ruby reds. What's not to love? Oh, apparently he's heard that story a million times. Should have been on Django. Do you know what they did to me, guys? Do you want to know, Tom and Linda, what they did to me? Apparently I repeat myself so much that they played Jenny Bingo, which they called Django, and every time I mentioned something, they had it on their list. They'd be like, yes, Django! It's not funny. Here we go. Now, I think with these kinds of rounds, you could surround a cabochon. You could do your weaving techniques. I think this is one that if we gave to Linda, she could spin it with her magic spinning wheel into something fabulous.
I'm really into stacker bracelets at the moment.
Me too!
Using 4mm sparkly gemstones, and you know, you can use that ruby zoisite, and it'll probably give you you could make probably 12. I'm not saying use, you know, the whole strand will give you the 12, but you only need to use 5 or 3, and just make slightly different designs. I'm bringing some to air on Thursday morning, some micro-faceted designs. So if you love your micro-faceted, I think that this zoisite, this ruby zoisite, and again, I'll say it hand on heart, that it's the best strand I've seen of that particular gemstone.
We are getting some corkers in at the moment, to be honest.
Yeah, we are.
I'll tell you something, what an anklet as well.
Yeah.
Coming from a girl who's currently wearing about 5 anklets. This is from the same location as Tanzanite. It's £7.95 on what colours you can enjoy from this. Neither masculine nor feminine. You neither have to put this in a delicate piece. You would use, do you know, I think you could get away with regular head pins. What do you think? Or you could put the CZ in there, couldn't you? You could put all sorts of things in with these. Look at this. Dan's still playing Django in his mind. Tell you. They've heard all my stories. It's time for me to move on to another crew. £7.95 KCN. V10, he's waving goodbye to me. Can you believe that? Debbie, 3 for you. Patricia takes 2. Greater London Town has 2. Pat, Suffolk, Jane and Steve, Doreen, Sally Ann, Susan, Diane, all the greats. £7.95. What a price. And I love, apparently all the greats can go on too. It's non-stop with these lot with me. Do you know that? Apparently I've got 100 catchphrases. What? Like what?
I don't think you've got through hardly any of them from the old days.
What was some of the ones from the old days?
I don't know. I'll think about it and I'll let you know. But
I've grown.
There were, yeah. But
grown
there
the
are a
best
lot
things
that you
have
haven't
happened.
used since you've been back, so we've got that to look forward to.
Okay, well, that's...
And your
that's-
stories are like, they're not stories, and these stories based on real life could only happen to Jenny Cleary.
That is true. And we do play Surrey, not Surrey, where Bruce brings up pictures of Surrey and we have to guess if it's Surrey or not Surrey. Now, actually, Tom, you and I launched these, I do believe, or I launched them. Oh, it was Wayne, sorry. Yes, there is, yes, you are like, let me think. You know like the Ice Queen and the man that follows him around? That's you and Wayne. Now, have a look, because now these look super professional and they're in rose gold. And we were saying earlier, we were going on Cooks and Gold and we were trying to find, they have some rose gold on sterling silver findings, but they don't have things like this. This is a very niche thing. And the reason I like these is because they hug the earlobe when they're on. And then you've still got that little loop. So something like one of those ruby zoisites would be ideal to hang from this, wouldn't it, Linda?
So you've got quite a complex hoop earring finding, so keep whatever you put onto it relatively simple and let them both have a centre stage.
Yeah.
I think basic, can you imagine one of those Papadacia sapphires coming off of that would be just
Oh, yes it would. Yes it would.
The ruby zoisite, black spinel would be amazing.
What about this? Turquoise.
Well, I love those colours together.
Me too. I love rose gold, but it's such a hard thing to get hold of rose gold on sterling silver findings.
Yeah, it is.
They're not easy for us to get,
No,
and they're certainly not easy to source outside of Jewellery Maker, because it's something I've been really looking at lately. We had a headpin deal on a couple of days ago, and so I really started looking at where else we can get these elements.
No.
I don't want to shop on eBay for things like this. I just don't trust them, my personal opinion. £9.95 buys you 2 pairs. So they're less than £5 a pair, and you've got a lot of detail on here. You do get the butterfly backs, of course, because they'd be no good without them, and you do get them at £9.95. And you've got that detail, almost like a hot sort of Creole, isn't it? Which is very in again now, very in again.
Pretty as a sort of bridal earring finding, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
Hoop earrings at the minute are huge, aren't
Did they ever go out though, hoop earrings?
Well, they went quiet, let's say.
Yeah.
But I can remember when I was a child and had my ears pierced, you used to have hoop earrings put in.
Yes, they started with a hoop, didn't they? And they stopped
started with a hoop.
Started with a hoop. I don't know what else rhymes with hoop, but loop.
Sloop Jombie. That's all I could think of then.
Who's Sloop Jombie?
It's a Beach Boys record.
Is it? Which one? How's it go?
Put out the Sloop Jombie.
I'm going to listen to this.
Do. I think. Can't sing.
I only can think of
There's
good
not many
vibrations.
things I can't do, but I can't sing.
You can. You just did.
Can't.
NXR F13 is your item code, £9.95.
They're gorgeous.
I'm very excited by things like that, you see. Now, which one, where did that come from, darling? Oh, there. Okay. The geode. Oh, wait, we've got more geodes for you. We've got 2. They go together. You can have a little geode village. You can. I like to think about things like that. Look at these together. They're so beautiful. Imagine your shelf. And then imagine this. Yes, please.
I think they're absolutely lovely. Again, take them off that temporary strand, imagine a design, whether it's complex, whether it's with lots of other things, but they are incredibly beautiful. It's like watermelon in a gemstone, isn't it? It's just beautiful.
It is.
Oh, I love them. Absolutely. I've not seen those before, and I've fallen deeply in love with those. They're
Oh,
gorgeous.
there we go. Bit of watermelon sugar. Look at that.
Oh, look at that.
Gorgeous.
Oh, I love those. I love rough nuggets anyway, but a geode rough nugget, well, there's nowhere else to go. That's the epitome of a nugget.
I think these are decorative. I think these go, yes, they could be a tree of life base. But I think, put them in a bowl. And be inspired by the sparkle. Pick them up,
Oh,
put one in a
lovely.
ring.
I love that.
Look at these.
Oh no, I'm sorry guys, it's got to be jewellery. They are just...
Actually, one hanging from a piece would be nice,
Yeah.
wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
And it makes a bold statement on its own.
Absolutely stunning.
I can't believe we've got this many on the strand, you know. Can I count them? Loads of you there to £12.95. Tiny price for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
Gosh, that's
59p each.
Oh, wow.
Come on. You could take, you've got a rock and gem show and you think, oh, I'm going to go next year when it's up and running again. You could sell those for £3 a piece.
Easily.
These could be cute for kids to get into jewellery making. And I think actually, but look, if you are in for this one, can we do this one? We have to because we're like, look, oh, I love those colours together. I nearly clapped.
Those colours together are beautiful. What is that? That's like a raspberry with...
Oh, blue raspberry and a pink raspberry.
True. Yes, I like it.
I love the flavour. Hey, oh my gosh, look what you're wearing. It's like we planned this.
Oh, yeah.
You look gorgeous. I love that combo.
Right, well, in that case, now I've got to have those. I'm sorry, but those...
Absolutely. Because you need a big, elaborate piece of jewellery like this to wear with it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I love both of those. That raspberry coloured, oh, wow. I can't get over them.
Oh, I do love a raspberry. Raspberries and cream.
You know lemon curd?
I do know it.
Well, I was going to make this lemon curd tart, right?
Yes.
And I have got a load of raspberries in my fridge. So I made a raspberry curd. Oh, and it was...
Raspberry curd? You
exactly
game
the
changer.
Same way.
I've got rhubarb curd.
Oh, please.
You can get it in M&S.
Oh, yeah, well, I made it.
Can you make it? How do you make your curd?
Oh, it's easy. You just make it in a saucepan on the hob. Yeah, it's very easy.
Is that not a raspberry coulis then?
No.
Because it sets hard.
You add other things, the flour and things like that.
Raspberry curd.
Oh my goodness, and it looks so pretty, the colour.
That's it. So I do like a biscuit base, maybe a bit of cheesecake, or just the curd. Just
the curd?
Curd cream.
Yeah.
Like a trifle but bougier.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm
going to try
roast and pudding.
I'm going to do all colours of the rainbow
rhubarb.
curd tart.
Raspberry and rhubarb would be good.
Oh yeah, I love rhubarb.
I love it. Rhubarb in vodka, bit of sugar, leave it. Christmas, gorgeous. Come with me. Sorry, we're hungry. Can you tell?
Yeah, I'm starving.
Look at this.
That is just
we were inspired
incredible.
by this. I'm sorry, it took us on a beaten track.
It certainly did. That is just... It's such a pretty colour, isn't it?
I love it. Imagine that in the garden as well. Could be hanging from a wind chime and then the sun hits it. Oh,
it's just beautiful.
Oh, it is.
Stunning.
It's, do you know, it's a mermaid's cave of gorgeousness, isn't it? It's a treasure to behold. I always think if aliens hit Earth and they said, you know, we'll take some treasure, we'll take what we think is there, you know, most prized things, something like this or a labradorite, they'd be blown away from. Wouldn't they? They would. I always wonder what aliens would take away from Earth. They'd take Linda's raspberry curd, £7.95. TQG P57. Have you been taken by an alien? We want to hear from you. Alien, you're going to love it.
How many of these have we got?
I actually love it like that as well, in the rough.
My 4 little granddaughters are busy building a fairy garden in my garden.
You need this as the fairy rock?
I do. Next door to the insect hotel.
Yes.
Etc. They're building this fairy garden.
It's got to happen.
And we're carrying on with it on Wednesday afternoon, so I'll have all 15.
You do need this. Sorry.
Have
you got a fairy door?
Yeah. It's halfway up a tree. I'm just building steps at the moment.
Just so cute. Have you got granddaughters only?
Yeah.
The twins, and then
twins, and then my son's got 2 girls.
Oh, it's going to be expensive.
$7.95
TQG. P57, loads of you in for this. Leslie takes 2, Corolla, Collection in Suffolk, Antoinette, Hilda, Aileen, Sue. Gosh, there's loads of you. Actors takes 3. Definitely in the fairy garden. I love that. Grandidierite. Now, Grandidierite. Now, this is a super expensive gemstone outside of Jewellery Maker. Now, it's really, really rare. This is on the Forbes list, isn't it? Is it the 3rd rarest gemstone in the world? Just give me the list. Give me the Forbes. Give me the Forbesy. Yeah, give me all the Forbes. Look at that colour. Oh, it is again. That's mermaids, isn't it? It's everything mermaidial and more. There is something extremely decadent about these rich blues. Let's see if it works with your papradashka. And it really does. Super rich, but also you could twin this with some of your finest turquoise. You see this, and actually I think the Sarah Jessica Parker had a piece of jewellery, didn't she, that was valued at a ridiculous amount with this gemstone. Number 3 on the Forbes list that was curated in 2015 as the rarest, 3rd rarest gemstone in the world, beaten by which 2? Alexandrite, red diamond, and he's coming. Oh, he's lost his Forbes. Number 1 was red diamond, which we all know. And what, sorry? Tafinite. Oh, tarfanite. Tarfanite, darling.
It could be tafinite, it could be tarfanite.
Depends where you're from, darling,
does
whether it's
depend where
grass
you're
or
from.
grass.
If it's tafinite, it's probably made from that taffy toffee.
Laffy Taffy?
Whatever.
Grandidierite can be found in some of the finest collections, and there really are some exclusive collections with this gemstone, and they are in the high thousands. So let me tell you a story. It was Wayne who pleaded with our buyers to go and get... They went on their little trip and they said, what do you want us to bring back? I say little trip, it wasn't a little trip, it was a big trip, an important trip. And Wayne said, look, if you can get grandidierite, I'm not expecting it. It's like, you know, magic beans. We're not expecting them, but if you can find them, please. And they made good. 36, and wasn't Wayne dancing around like Rumpelstiltskin? 36 carats of grandidierite. And could you tell me, is this treated in any way? Is it natural? It's totally natural from Madagascar. Only 3 available at 140. Listen, what? I don't want you to tell me. You're a bit rascally with that because it's the 3rd rarest gemstone in the world. Apparently this was Steve's doing. $49.95 for grandidierite. This should not happen. It's happening. Do it quickly. Go and get this valued, because sell it if you want to. If somebody offers you £1,000 for it, then you know what to do. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. $49.95, that's what they say, isn't it? I've never known what that meant. SDS, I mean, don't look a horse in the mouth because they bite and it hurts. SDS F23. This is a really fabulous opportunity. Aileen, collector in Suffolk, Lynn, sold out and gone. Of course it did. I think you're a bit naughty for that, actually, but, you know, you're whatever. I just thought it was a bit... Well, you know, you've got the day off tomorrow. You're in the management sector. Oh, no, you're coming in. It's an office day. Well, there you go. Don't come crying to us. No, you can if you want. But we will have been on the tequilas, wouldn't we, Linda?
Oh,
have a look. Look with this. Oh, gorgeous.
What that papradashka, what it doesn't go with isn't worth having.
Yeah, you're right.
Gosh, look at that zircon.
Well, zircon, blue zircon as well, beautifully sparkly.
I think that's my favourite, actually. I like the London blue. I like the others, but I think this is just so natural looking.
You've got aquamarine, you can put them together with that. So there are other blue gemstones, of course, but this has so much fire to it.
Yeah, exactly. And also it's got those different shades, those sort of slight ombre of different shades, which is what I like from a gemstone, particularly when it's faceted and it's got some clarity. It's lovely to see the deeper and the paler colours.
Agreed. And you know what? This is representative of December's birth gemstone.
Gorgeous.
Put it with another December piece.
Yes.
Oh, look at them sing. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Zircon is the oldest gemstone known to man. It dates back, actually, further than we realised as a human race how old the Earth was when this gemstone was analysed, when technology became available to us humans, was invented by us to analyse gemstones' age. We realised that, oh, crikey, we've got it a bit wrong here. Zircon is older than we think the Earth is, and isn't that a fascinating one? So it really has opened up our eyes in terms of history as well. 89.95, and you think, like, so this survived the Ice Age and stuff. That's mad, isn't it?
Well, it has literally seen everything.
It has.
Hasn't it? Right,
Yes.
from, you know, it's seen everything that's from
Ice Age
billions of
through
years
to, yeah.
ago to now. That's fascinating.
It is, isn't it? I find the whole thing fascinating,
I mean,
the whole
those that
way.
you're holding there could be 1 billion years old, if not more.
Yeah, do you know what? That's when I start believing in myths and legends of gemstones, you know, because they've been around longer than we have. They know stuff.
With a certain energy.
I think it's right. I think that's why I believe. Susan, you've got yours, Catherine, and $24.95.
That's crazy. I mean, how can something so beautiful as that be natural?
And how can it be such a low price?
I don't know.
Beautiful it is. Now we've got to go. We've got to go with that. Don't forget that Becky is coming up with a clearance hour for you. They've got the night owl. You've got loads coming up. Last of stock, Wall of Fame, the lot. Now, where are we going here now? Where? Ah, the Sphinx. This is your pick of the day. It is a star buy. It is your pick of the day. We're about to give you something very special indeed. Linda's just taken the mickey out of my 9-inch ankles that I wasn't too happy about yesterday. Tell you what, I thought twice about tucking into that chocolate bar when I got home. Yes, I did. I'm starving. We've got a brand new strand for you. Unfortunately, this has been played with. Somebody has seen this and wanted to open it up, and I can't say I blame them. You know I'm the queen of that. Snaffle yours whilst you can. This Hypersphere gives you the most amazing chatoyancy. If you love things like star sapphire, if you love things like golden obsidian, and you love a gemstone that gives you a depth, a soul, an insight, then I'd introduce you to this incredible gemstone. Because on the offset it looks black, but for the person who really likes to see something visually change, if you like to see something give you an effect like no other gemstone, and it's so funny because you've got such a deep black, and then you know what you get, like a silky minky colour, and it's really very unexpected. You would expect a deep gold, yes, sure, but look at that. What would you call that colour? It's not quite mauve, it's not quite, it's kind of minky, isn't it? What would you call that colour? Would you call it mauve? Would you call it violet? What would you call it, Linda?
I think I just term it as a flash of...
Yeah. It is, isn't it?
Yeah, it literally is a
Look
flash.
at this one.
There's quite a few
Here.
different colours there.
Look, I'm going to give you one. There's one there. Watch it because it's round and it might... There we go. Look, it's really fascinating, isn't it, the quality?
Oh my goodness, I just got a shot of pink.
Yes, that's what I'm
fuchsia
saying.
pink.
Yeah, you've got colour in there, haven't you?
Oh, yes.
Maybe you have to get
lots.
closer to see it. Get close.
It's almost like... Okay, this is almost like obsidian has swallowed an Ethiopian opal. That's what it's like.
Obsidian met Ethiopian opal one day and they had a special cuddle.
Yeah. And this is what happened. Yeah.
Bruce is outraged. Bruce is outraged. You've been so good for hours. This really is. But it really is a magical gemstone.
It is
this
magical.
Isn't it?
It is exactly that, magical. It's, do you know what as well? The actual performance that's going in, actually on the eye, it changes its shape. It wasn't round then, it got a point on it, and that's the phenomena that's going on inside.
Yeah, it is an illusion.
Yeah, illusion,
It's an
that's
illusionist.
the word. Yes, it's illusionist gemstone.
It really, I mean, you have to have this. You have to have it, I think, on a bracelet.
Yes.
It's going to be a sensory piece. You're going to want to touch it. You're going to want to spin it. You're going to want to see it. And you know, there's always those times where you might be waiting in a queue or someone's going on and you don't want to listen to them. You just look at your bracelet and you just give it a twiddle and you don't have to worry. You can zone out. This is a zone out gemstone.
You definitely lose yourself in it.
we're going to give you a phenomenal price. This is brand new. You've never seen it before. I think it'll sell out today. £24.95. How many do we have to start with again? Oh, you've got to be quick. You've got to be very, very quick. Tegwin, you've got yours. A collector in Surrey. Jane and Steve, Lynette collectors. Lots and lots of collectors. This is a very special gemstone. Oh, hey, when was the last time you saw this gemstone? We don't see it very often. 9.8. We're being very specific here. Between 9.8 and 10 millimetres. We couldn't be any more specific for you, could we? I think... See, my thing is chakra bracelets or sensory bracelets. But of course, with the 10mm round we saw earlier, they are perfect for putting into necklaces. They are perfect for putting as a feature. This could be a wish bracelet gemstone. They could go into earrings. This could be a pendant as well. So that's not too, and you will get a much longer strand. Some of mine came off. Look at the opportunity in front of you, £24.95 with an extended money-back guarantee. That is yours. Hilda, well done. You've got yours. Sari, you've got yours on the phone. Julia, you join us. Lots of collectors for this one. A nice big drill hole, and that's something actually that Tom noticed straight away. Can you see it, or is it quite difficult? So if I find it for you, there it is.
The one I've got here, it reminds me of a dark sky with a comet or a shooting star going through it, because it's so bright.
Did you see the meteor showers over lockdown? Yeah, that's kind of,
it's like that wrapped up in a gemstone, definitely.
Yeah, I agree with you. Beautiful. For £24.95 you've got something hot to trot. DYN V96 is your item code. Now this is your star buy. And it is utterly beautiful. This is the first time you're ever seeing this gemstone. We love it. Do stick around. Have we got time for another one? Yeah, we got over a minute. Let's do it. Now, okay, we went into fairyland, didn't we? Let's go back there. Because these for your fairy garden would be ideal. These are ideal for putting into wind chimes, things like that in bedrooms, just hanging, let the light come through them. They've got, now there's a big thing going on, you know, Frozen. Lots of little girls and boys are loving Frozen again at the moment, aren't they? With the other one coming out. MUG P26, your rainbow coated aqua quartz bars. Lovely graduation on these. Gosh, you get ever such a lot. Great for Christmas decorations. £7.95, and it is Christmas in Craftland right about now, isn't it? We'll be doing some Christmas shows, I'm sure. MUG P26, £7.95. Well done to those. And again, this goes with what you're wearing.
Yep, it makes stunning jewellery. I've made jewellery out of, not that colour, but I've made jewellery out of other colours of that exact gemstone, and it makes fabulous jewellery. Again, you know, you don't have to do any more than just rethread it, and it makes a stunning statement, and it's so beautiful.
I've just popped it next to your geode because I just thought it goes.
Isn't it? It's just the colour. The colour and the effect is just lovely.
Now, Linda, thank you so much for your company today. It's been amazing. When are you back?
Thursday morning.
Thursday morning. I shall see you there. I shall see you there. Thank you, everybody, for your fabulous company. Don't go anywhere. We've got the Wall of Fame coming up. We have got Becky coming up. We have got last of stock deals, clearance, turquoise. It's all going on. But for now, good night and God bless. Mwah.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Hi Jewellery Makers, I'm Linda Jones, the creator of the Whammer Hammer. This is a multi-tool hammer. It's got 5 heads. It's everything you need for all your jewellery making needs. So I'll be demonstrating all the heads, so please join me for a fantastic jewellery show.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker and The Late Show. How's your day been? Who's been out on the doorsteps clapping at 5? Woohoo! Yeah? Happy birthday, NHS. What an incredible day. It's an institution of real superheroes. So I hope you were all out clapping and celebrating. If we've not met before, where have you been? I've been here today. My name is Rebecca Redican. I've worked here for 7 years now. And on my first day 7 years ago, this little tagline came up at the bottom and I said, oh yeah, it all went well. Just let you know, I don't spell Rebecca like that. No problem, we'll fix it for you. 7 years ago, on my first ever show, this came up and I was like, yeah, it's fine. Just to let you know, Rebecca's just got one B in it. 7 years on, and it's still there. I might change the way I spell my name. My name is Rebecca Redican, but you can call me Becky. And tonight on The Late Show, we have got you some real treat. My night owl first off. Ho, 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 ho. Today, earlier on in the 2 o'clock or 3 o'clock hour, I had little turquoise showcase. We had 4 or 5 strands from the USA. I think we had a Tibetan strand as well, and we had 2 strands of Sleeping Beauty. Every single one of those turquoise sold out, including the 2 Sleeping Beauty strands that we had, and in fact they sold out quicker than any of the others. Why? Because Sleeping Beauty is one of the most notable stones of its type. It is one of the most highly regarded locations in the world for any stone, including turquoise. This is tonight's night owl, and it is going to make you hoot with delight. That was my owl impression. It changes every time. I kind of forget what an owl is. When you were looking, then have you noticed that I've bejeweled myself slightly? I'm going to be starting the show with this. The Welsh for star, beaming like a beacon. I have got for you to start off our miss it, miss out last stock chance. We're going to be starting off with this incredible treasure. It is so much beauty, so much delight, and so much of a glow. This beautiful immature diamond is coming up for you, all ready and raring to go with that wonderful slider any moment now. So get ready, get raring, it's coming live for you. It's just great quality. You can see, can't you? Kind of, obviously I have to take it off to show you, but I kind of don't want to just for a few more moments. It feels divine. This is your plush diamond because of the location it was originally found in. Immature diamond, actually a name given to it by a gemologist from Tiffany in the 1800s it was. And the gemologist from Tiffany called this the immature diamond, and Tiffany called this an immature diamond for a long time. Reason being, they believed that because of the amount of sparkle in it, because of the amount of beauty within it, it was a diamond that hadn't fully formed yet, hadn't fully grown yet. It's not a diamond though. It's a sunstone. It's $29.95. If this were a diamond, and let me just show you, oh, I even love the motion of taking this off. Let me just show you how sleek this is. Even if this were a diamond, that kind of carat weight with that precious metal, you would easily be doubling or tripling the price point quite easily. You've got so much going on here. £29.95 is your opportunity on this one if you want to grab it. It's 0800 644 655. That's nearly sold out. I've got more to bring you. Let me go now for some opal. Multi-tonal opal. We've got the blue hues here. I've got to show you with that. Whoa! Goes great with the turquoise. Great colours, right? So, let's talk opal. We all know and love and adore opal, and a lot of people don't know it comes in colours like this. It's that wonderful range of blue hues that you've got that just makes it so saleable. I am bringing to you today 96 carats worth, and we're rolling down because it's last of stock. You've got to be in quick on these. If you see something you like, I'd be getting ready to put it in your basket and check it out. £19. Ooh, $19.95. Forget about it. What's that from? Forget about it. I think that's from a film. That's not just an impression of me. 6 £6.95. That is your price point on this right here, right now, but only for the final few. This isn't going to be staying that price point for long. If it doesn't sell out, which by George it shall, but if it doesn't sell out this time tomorrow, it will be back up to that £20 mark, which by the way is great for natural Peruvian opal, especially with such saleable colours as these blues. But now £6.95 for you today. How has your weekend been? Let me know. I'd love it. I hope you're having a fabulous one. What you having for Sunday tea? What you having? Love to know. Say that to me again, Poppet Chops. That's what I thought. Sterling silver. Ooh. Oh, I love these ones. I've got 2.5 grams on these and you're getting 2 pairs. They are solid sterling silver. Have a little look. I really like them because they're a gentle loop. As you know, I suffer with bat wing lobe. If you don't know exactly what that is, don't worry, it's not a medical thing, it's something that I've sort of made up, but my earlobes are attached, okay, so I haven't got a sort of lobe yet. I can see you pointing that camera at my lobe. My ear is attached, I haven't got a lobe to it, it's just kind of all one. So if I wear an earring that's too heavy, it droops and it gets really painful. Little hoops like this, with the opportunity to add dangles with this loop, means that I can get that really on-trend sort of dramatic look without getting a bat wing lobe. 2 pairs for you today of your 925 sterling silver, and we're bringing 2 pairs for £8.95 today. The lovely thing about us being crafters is that we can look at things like this as earrings and go, oh, it's a great present for X, Y, and Z. But we can also look at this in different ways. So I'm looking at this and I'm going, hang on, that and that. I wonder. If I pop that there and line that up. Oh yeah, they link in. Oh, so actually what you could do with something like this is maybe unfurl those sections that go through the ears, turn them up, and that could actually be almost a Chanel-inspired pendant, couldn't it? Almost great with your jump rings, to do like a Mobius ring design behind it. And this is the lovely thing, you've then got butterfly backs left over for something else, haven't you? £8.95 for you. We've got a load of you in on these ones again. Nice work. I've got to move on now. Oh, I haven't done zircon since I've been back. No, I haven't. And it's one of my absolute favourites. Come, let me see you. Wait. Oh, busted rounds. Oh. Please, please, please be able to see this sparkle. Please be able to see this fire. Please be able to see the rainbows. Zircon, the most ancient gemstone on the planet. The most historic. Oh my gosh, the recording. Okay, this is what I'm seeing. It's hard for you to see it in the studio. You see all of those colours, all of those like pinks, blues, greens, etc. that you're seeing? Those are the fire. That is, sorry, the fire. And that is what this gemstone does so well. That's what you get to see when you wear this in daylight. It's so expensive looking, and zircon does have a really good higher level of dispersion. However, because these are micro-faceted, it's bringing that even more to the forefront. The quality of this strand is sensational. Have you ever described yourself as a bit of a magpie, or as anyone else? You know, you get drawn to things that are shiny and glitzy. If you have, this strand, you need to get home to see it for yourself. Cambodian white zircon. Hand on heart, in all complete honesty, and I know this seems silly now because my price isn't on screen, in all complete and absolute honesty, if $49.95 had come on screen then and ended there, I'd have been like, whoa. $29.95 for me is almost, it almost doesn't make sense. I will be grabbing these if there are any left. That is one of the best qualities of zircon I have literally ever seen. Sorry, has anyone else noticed the arrows? just grab it. Just seize the moment. Right now, if I was at home now, I would literally be scrabbling to the phone. 0800 644 655. Get us on JewelleryMaker.com as well. It's easy to do it that way. That is sensational for this level of scintillation, dancing and pirouetting along every single one of these individually hand-cut stones. I cannot take my eyes off that. That is something so spectacularly sparkly. Let me just show it you with the plush diamond as well. Not only a great pairing, but can you see how actually this almost seems to be shining more? It's incredible, isn't it? Oh, this is almost sold out. Every single one of you who's bought that, I love you, but I am a bit jealous. Enjoy. That's astonishing. Oh, pre-night. Do you know what? I'd put the zircon with this too. I'd probably put the zircon with everything. Pre-night. A really clean pre-night, which is nice. In faceted cubes. I love an unusual shape like a faceted cube. It's not a shape that we get to see that often. What do you think as a creative is good about a different shape? For me, when I've got a different shape and I'm crafting, it makes my mind have to think in a different way, and therefore I generally will create things that are different and more, maybe more experimental, and I like that for creativity. You know, I am one of these people who, with my crafting business, I do ranges, I do lines of products, but when people ask me for personalised commissions, that's what I really get my teeth into. That's when I get really like, oh, it's so exciting. Trying something new, trying something different, this is your chance to do that. Completely natural, Australian, clean pre-night. Like I say, to get it that clean goes to show it's very, very special. And I think with the sort of eye clean quality and that outer shape, you've got something really special here. Special and a bit different, actually. We've got for you £9.95 with these lovely cubes. If you were to make this into jewellery, what do you think the cubes would kind of look like? If that makes sense. If I pop it like this, there you go. I think it almost looks like rounds, but when you get closer, that's when the angles of this hit in. But because it's not too angular, it's very comfortable still, if that makes sense. £9.95 for you. It's fast, it's furious, but it is well worth it getting your hands on whatever you fancy, and absolutely do. Have you ever had that moment where you're, I don't know, at a party, at a birthday, at a wedding, and you're getting really into the groove? Your favourite songs come on by the DJ, you know, and you're doing Oops Upside Your Head, or the Saturday night. You know, Saturday night's always the dance routine, isn't it, that you mix up with the Macarena. But yeah, you're doing Saturday night, and all of a sudden you get that feeling of your beautiful handcrafted earrings rocking forward in your ear, and you feel like it's about to fall out. Or even worse, when you actually get home at the end of the night to take your earrings out and realise one has been lost, and then you find yourself scrolling through your phone at pictures to work out when exactly you lost that earring. If that's ever happened to you, it's a bit heartbreaking, isn't it? Especially when they've been handmade and they're with a really nice metal like sterling silver. Do not ye worry. These prevent that happening completely. Once you have these locked into your ears, they only come off when you need them to come off. These are so fabulous for those high-end precious gemstones. Who got their hands on the deal of the day today? Yeah? If you got your hands on a lot of people, I'm being told, if you got your hands on the deal of the day, the Paparazzi Sapphire from today, and you want to make sure that those earrings are going nowhere, these are the ones for you. Because this bar I'm holding with the tweezers is what your ear goes through. Turn it around there. This is your little loop where you can attach your gemstones, and then this section at the back is the lever section. So that's the bit that kind of opens and closes, and I'll show you that more in a second. Bringing to you 3 pairs of these ones today. That's a big amount, actually. 3 pairs of sterling silver, and gram weight wise, we've got to be up on these. I can weigh them. I can weigh them. So gram weight on these ones, we're talking 1.40 for a pair. So that is pretty significant, actually, isn't it? You're getting a lot of gram weight there. And what does gram weight mean? It means luxury, because you're getting more of that precious metal, but it also means sturdiness. It means lasting quality. So here is your lever back. I'll just show you how you open it. There you go. You see the little nook in there, that little tiny section there? That's the bit that clicks in so that you know, ooh, good sound. You know that once it's clicked in, it's nice and secure. $14.95 for 3 pairs is a £5 a pair-ish, isn't it? Ish. It's a great deal. You'd be hard stretched to find sterling silver stud earrings in quite a lot of high street stores for that price, and they more than likely won't have as much metal as these ones in them. $14.95 for the 3 pairs. Let me just show you actually with a bit of the, I know this is a mixed metal idea, but here you are. Just imagine with the paparazzi or even with the turquoise. Sleeping Beauty turquoise from there. You'd be making your money back on the whole set and quite a bit more just using 1 stone. Easily, I reckon. £14.95. We're moving on to pearls. My favourite colour. Sorry, I'm trying to put everything back properly because we've got a new floor manager, and I want to make a good impression. I'm sort of trying to suck up to my floor manager a bit. Purple, my favourite colour. Lucy, you're right. I haven't dropped anything today yet. Let me show you. When you think about pearls, I think about regality. I think about, I don't know if you watched the TV show, it was a couple of years ago now, but the Queen talking about the crown jewels. And she was talking about how in the royal crown, there's pearls within that crown that were actually taken from Queen Elizabeth I's pearl jewellery. And she was talking about how she adores pearls and how pearls deserve and enjoy to be worn. So they enjoy being worn, and they really like sort of the natural oils in our skin. When I think about the regality, royalty, kings and queens, pearl springs to mind, as does purple, like purple velvet. These are 2 in 1. Pearls are a scarcity right now. I'll be honest with you, I didn't realise we were actually allowed. Last time, when I was on air last time, pearls were completely embargoed. We were not allowed to play them. So this is a real treat for me right now. $19.95, last of stock prices coming on air. These last of stock deals. We're making nothing but friends on this right now, and hopefully you are there to be friends with us. We are making nothing but friends. If you're looking at this and going, Bex, I love it, but what colours am I going to pair with it? Let's just try it out. Some of these will work for you, some of them won't. I actually really like that. I didn't think I would if I'm honest, but I actually really like them together. Let me try it with maybe another pearl. What about pure white? That's nice, doesn't it? That kind of almost tames it a little bit, I'd say. How's about if we pair it with, or even, oh yeah, that works quite nicely, doesn't it, actually? Or even chips and nuggets. Oh, is that Larimar? 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 How odd. Larimar. Like this is some sort of maternal Larimar now. Hello, Larimar. How maternal. Anyway, oh, I'm holding on to it. When I look at Larimar, I think about going on holiday. Oh, okay. This is not my normal length strand at all. What happened to the 86 centimetre numbers? That's really long. When I think of Larimar, I think about that one location. I think about that individuality, and I think about the incredibly intense mining situation and the way in which whole towns essentially move around to be able to source this quality. This colour is sensational. I've also got for you in this Rainbow Moonstone. This actually, to me, has got a little bit of the white labradorite about it. White labradorite and moonstone are in the same family, they're in the same region. It's a little bit different to that, but I quite like it because it's lovely and textured. I've also got in here your very deep and intense, expensive looking lapis lazuli. A lot of inclusions in here, which is great if you love the metallics. If you're new and you're looking at these, you're going to be thinking, what do I do with those? Well, there's so many things you can do with them. You can lattice them together, almost plait them together, as you can see in one of these photos. You can also use them just very simplistically on a bracelet. They're very comfortable, very comfortable. Memory wire they're great on. Memory wire is one of the easiest things to work with. You loop it, you strand them on, job's a good one. I have got 3 decadent stones here. And I have also got here for you a vast amount. Your deal, £14. £4.98 strand. How long are these, Tom? They are not an 8 foot, unless I've shrunk. Have I shrunk? Right, get here, ruler of truth. Okay, let me measure out one that you can actually see, not the clear one. Okay, I've got, I'm going to start here and make my way over. Okay, started from the start. Good place. Okay, I'm up to here. I'm up to now 30 centimetres. That's my 30 centimetre mark. I'm going on again. Do it. Yeah, there's another 30 centimetres. 30 centimetres here. And then I've got on the end, hang on, got to be specific. Yeah, there you go. What's that? 6 centimetres. So that's 36, times that by 2. No, sorry, it's 60. Oh no, my talkback's fallen. Right, it was 6, well, I can't hear you now because my talkback's on the floor. It was 60, what was it, Adam?
132.
132 centimetres on each you've got there. That's 100, that's a metre, 32 centimetres approximately you're getting on each of these. That's incredible. That's amazing. That's really, oh, how light? How am I going to reach that? I've got it. Ooh, got it. Oh, I love how light when we get it like this, because I think you really just get to appreciate Mother Nature's fingerprints, if you will. Let me bring to you now howlite. Howlite is one of those stones that is more often than not, I'd say, well maybe not, equally treated. Often dyed so it looks like something else, but not with these ones. We've kept them beautiful, pure in the colour they were meant to be. I've got for you not just the 4 strands, I am giving you the storage box with this too. I've got pure rounds, I've got 100 metres worth of the 6mm rounds and 199 carats worth of the 8mm rounds. We've also got 225 carats in the nuggets. They've got lovely texture, a bit bigger than the nuggets we've just gotten, but they work nicely with them. And you're going to be getting the smaller nuggets, and those ones you've got 100 carats. So carat weight wise, we're really up there, aren't we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, about 600 carats approximately. That means that you're going to be able to make a lot of jewellery with this. You're going to be able to work them in nicely together, and they're going to all work because they're all the same stone, so they balance out nicely. It's a little bit like, you know when you go to a posh restaurant and it's like carrot 3 ways. Have you ever had that? So, you've never had that? Yeah.
3-way carrot.
Pardon? I don't want to ask the chef after what he's just said. Adam? No. Do you know what? Do you know what, Adam? I'm not going to get you to repeat that because I adore you and I don't want you to lose your job. Carrots 3 ways is the correct way of putting it, Adam. Yeah, you know when you get like they're sort of boiled, they're sort of mashed, baked, for example. It's kind of the same with this. It's kind of the same with this. They work perfectly together because they're all the same stone. £14.95, and that is with the box too. And this is the really cool one that comes with the different sections so that you can kind of move them around so that you can, you know, for your smaller stones, have a slightly smaller space, larger, etc., etc. Really wonderful to have these colours. Howlite is one of those great stones too because it goes with so many other stones. It works really well with lots of different stones. I've seen guest designers work with howlite with many different gems, clear gems, your rose quartzes, etc. I've seen them work it in with pearls as well, and even turquoise. And that is an unusual pairing, some might say, because it's one of those stones that obviously is said to mimic it when people dye it. But that Sleeping Beauty is on its way. I know some of you are very excited about that. Okey pokes. Go for it, why not? Rose quartz crystalline. Just feel the movement on this. That is so, so wonderful. Rose quartz, in this instance I would say rose quartz crystalline. Crystalline. So crystals, this isn't the actual definition, but this is how I always think of it. Crystalline, crystals in line. When the crystals are in line, there's not kind of lots of juttering of light internally. They're not completely opaque. They have this almost aura-like beauty, that suspended brilliance in the centre of them. That brilliance, I think, is what dances on the décolletage and gives a really youthful glow. This means we've got great quality, because rose quartz as a standard is known more as an opaque or included or silken stone. The fact that this isn't goes to show you that you've got something that is more luxurious. Totally natural, $19.95 is a start out deal. It's last of stock. We've got to clear these out. When we've got last of stock, we're clearing it out because we want to make more space in the warehouse for more orders, basically. So we take off every pound, every pence. On a lot of these, you know, we're making nothing but friends. So do seize the moment. I will say to you, obviously in this hour, I can't guarantee you that anything you want, you're going to be able to get your hands on it, because some of these we will have literally 10 of. So if you see something you like, do just sort of seize the moment even before the prices come in, because you know it's going to be a fantastic deal, and all of these are today. So we've got £7.95. You could make that back easily in even a base metal ring, couldn't you? Well done, well done. What pearls? These ones, please, because I've been staring at them and I want them. These are ones that'd get me grandma. My grandma absolutely loves pearls, and she had one set when I was younger, but she never expected to have more because of how expensive they are. And then I starts working here, starts pearl knotting them for her, and you know, she loves all the grandchildren equally, but I'm pretty positive that she adores me most when I give her pearls. This is the type that I can imagine giving to her, because for me, this is the epitome of elegance. Absolutely. The gloss on these is what I'm looking for. It's that sometimes you'll get a chalking or a shadowing on stones, on pearls, and that'll be to do with how the nucleus has created them. The gloss, that high sheen metallic luster that you're getting on these, is the real deal. Another thing I adore about it is every single section of this is a pearl, and we've got a pattern going here. So there are sections, so if we start sort of, you know, wherever you are, where are you? They are, you're there. So we've got in that section a perfect round that is then always capped with 2 buttons, that is then capped with your bijou pearls, and then it goes into your potato, your bijou, and then the pattern begins again. But not only is that going to be really difficult to do, but we've actually done that design and graduated the design. If you'd have said to me $199.95, I would have gone, that is an amazing Jewellery Maker price. I remember when we started doing pearls like the smaller sizes on here, and they were about £200. £34.95. You cannot say fairer than that, not for this quality. Our pearl sourcing, I believe, over the years has just gone from strength to strength to strength to strength. £34.95. When I first started, you would be able to buy, given quite large, but nonetheless, shell pearl for that price. $34.95 for genuine pearls. That is astonishing. And you know, you can just have this by itself. If you want a pendant at the bottom of it, then I don't know what this stone is. Oh my gosh. But you know, you can put, you know, pendants at the bottom of it if you wanted to. You can go for the paprasha as well if you wanted. That is a stunner. I'm not going to mention names of people who've bought this because that's probably a gift for maybe yourself or someone special, but well done to you. Chain, gold chain. Intrigue them all. I've only actually got one in here, just to let you know. I've just got the gold one, but I think we've got the silver version as well. Did you say? Oh. So, golden chain. We have got the beaded curb chain, or the satellite chain. I did the silver version of this for you earlier on this afternoon. And what we're bringing to you now is that luxury lashings of gold over the top of it. What I love about the satellite chain is you do not get that moment whereby the clasp rocks around to the front, because as long as you've got a pendant that fits nicely in between the satellites, the weight of it keeps it nice and even. This is your 18-inch chain that we've got here for you. Show you. And so it's one of the sizes that kind of rest generally quite nicely on the décolletage, even if you've got sort of a more high neck dress or shirt or top on. We've got that wonderful array of brightness and colour. It's just so divine, the way that it sparkles and shines. And also the way you kind of get the movement of the light on this. So you get the sort of of the chain and then the pring of the satellites, which I think adds just interest to it, doesn't it? We're rolling down multi-buyers at the original price. We're going lower. You might want to add another two. You might. £9.95. You know, I mean, what I'm going to say isn't groundbreaking, because I know that people have stumbled upon this before me, aka Vogue. But I believe that gold is resurging. I believe that gold, by the end of this year, may even be more popular than the likes of rose gold is right now. Just my opinion, and Vogue's. It's not an original idea. £9.95. Hey up, Jenny. How are you doing? I hope you're having a great day. I've got Bristol in with us. I've got Jane. Hiya, Jane. Josephine's in as well. Pretty much every single one of you multi-buying on those ones. Hiya, Helen. Hey up, Tracy and gorgeous Kent. I've got Marie in with us today. Marie, it's lush to have you on board with us. Nice work to every single one of you. Sterling silver box chain. Oh, it's round. I like this one a lot. I think because it's round, it sort of moves more with the body, if that makes sense. I think so anyway. Round box chain I'm bringing to you now. It has got such a twinkle to it, hasn't it? I adore that you've got that gleaming light of pure white. And so when it does this, when it does that, it's divine, isn't it? It's like liquid silk of silver, which it's not, but you know what I mean. Adam liked that. Have you gotten over your carrot comment? Yeah. Good. We have got, moving on. 1 mil on this chain, 18 carats worth. What does sterling silver say to you? What does it mean to you? Now, be completely and absolutely and entirely honest. If somebody gave you a silver-plated chain as a gift, and someone gave you the exact same design and look and everything in sterling silver, which one would you prefer? It looks the same, which one would you prefer? I would go sterling silver every single time, personally. Not wrong with base metals. Nothing wrong with that at all. But if there was one or the other and they were gifted to me, then I would go for this every single time. £7.95 only. You're looking at over 2.5 grams on this one, and quite a bit over actually. That means that this is going to sit really nicely against the body. The body. Going to sit nice against the bod? Sorry, the body. Who do I think I am? Your bod. No. Whoa. I don't even say bod. It's not like I'm like, whoa, check out that bod. That's just not me. Anyway, the body. £7.95. Hey, shall I show this with the turquoise? How many would you put on this chain? Would you do 3 in a row? Would you do maybe a little sort of teardrop loop of them, possibly? Yeah? Yeah, Kerry's saying. Yeah, she'd like that. We got £7.95 on that one. You're joking. I love me some Songia Sapphire. Oh, wow! Yep. Imagine doing this design with your Songia Sapphire. When we talk about Songia Sapphire, we are talking about one of the most sought after colours, and we are talking about one of the most, I would say, respected locations. Now, I know that might sound like a really weird way of putting it, but I do believe respected is the right word, because Tanzania brings us some of the most miraculous gemstones on the planet anyway, but actually to be able to get something that is so juxtaposing to what you would traditionally think of for this stone, I think is really very, very special. I know that this isn't the same, but if you were to put a similarly coloured stone, or if you were to put a contrasting coloured stone alongside this, it's still going to work, because what you get with this Songia Sapphire is not just one flat colour. You get these nuances of individuality. In fact, let me get my magnifying glass out so I can show you. I'm loving this I just am. I think it's brilliant. Don't you laugh at me. It's a great tool. Right, hang on. Turn the light on. There you go. So, actually, I'll turn it off. When you're looking at these, can you see how you've got really burnt oranges there? Creeping in now is some of the purple hues. I've got peaches coming into frame now. Those colours that you are seeing there are absolutely what makes this such a chameleon of the gemstone world. So if you're pairing this with a pendant that has pinks in it, peaches in it, blues in it, oranges in it, reds in it, it's going to work, because those nuances of hue are present within the stones themselves. This is a great, versatile and luxurious sapphire indeed. Sorry, I was going to say £199 then, which would be fine, but it's not. We're rolling down for the final ones. Oh, we've got collectors loving this today. £39.95. At £149 I'd be happy. I would be over the moon. But actually at £39.95, now what I've got is that look, that luxury, that depth, that intensity. And I'm actually, this is not a word I should ever be using, I don't think, with Songia, but it's affordable. This is real affordable luxury that we're dealing with here. If you do your research on Songia Sapphire, you will know already probably, but if you do your research on Songia Sapphire, you will be very aware that when you've got this level of saturation within a sapphire, you've already, well, no. When you've got Songia Sapphire, you've basically already got a gem quality stone, pretty much. When you've got this level of saturation, you are upping that echelons massively. I'll be getting one of those. That's very special. Sorry, me talk back went funny. Say again. Sky blue topaz. Sky blue topaz. Oh. Oh, these are beautiful. Oh, I love them. Oh. This looks like the best Santa Maria aquamarine, even in its hue almost, doesn't it? That beautiful, serene, tranquil, raindroplet quality you have here is mesmeric. During lockdown, my nephew has had his second child and they've named him Rain. And that is exactly what these look like. Yeah. Sorry, I'm talking to a producer. No, you're right. Sky blue. Sorry, wrong one. It does look like Santa Maria though, doesn't it? I have got for you your sky blue. Let me show you them together actually. What are we describing this one as? This almost Swiss blue in comparison to the sky blue. It does go and show you that you've got real differentiation there, isn't it? Let me bring to you these drops. These are really 3D, aren't they? So you've got that sort of hovering of light in the middle. It's a lovely one. 55 carats worth you're getting in here of these big, bold, draping drops. $139.95. Great deal. Great deal. Final 2 of these available. Final 2. $29.95 only for the final 2. Let's add something a little bit dynamic to it, just to give you an idea of how well the colours can be picked up by other elements. That's just working fabulously, isn't it? You've got the opportunity, because they are like, you know, sort of droplets, you've got the opportunity for that light to really shine through. $29.95 for you today on those ones. Big amount of them on there as well. If these were earrings, let me give them a count. Oh wow, I've caught myself a scupper here. They've sold out. But you know what, if you got them, count them at home. Something to look forward to. Tell me the location. Speechless. You'll be happy to know. Okay. When I say emerald to you, if you have a mind's eye, if you close your eyes and imagine an emerald, some of you will imagine maybe the most common variety of emerald, really deep, opaque, a little bit grass-like looking. And some of you will imagine the type that you will see at the Smithsonian Museum, behind glass, in rough form, with light shining through it. This is like that, but faceted. Take a look. I struggle, you know, with whether or not I prefer Ethiopian or Colombian. And the reason I struggle with that is because I love the notoriety of Colombian, but I generally prefer Ethiopian because it has more of those blues within it. This is definitely got these individual nuances of blue in the back palette of it. It almost makes them look a little bit silvery. This is a really new gemstone on the scene. And so a lot of you might not own it, because actually when there's a new gemstone, and remember when I say a new gemstone, some gemstones dating back sort of, you know, we've known about for thousands of years. This was 2016, 2017, around that time. So it's a really new discovery. So a lot of you might not have had the chance to own it. If you haven't yet, please get this home, because when you see this in the flesh, it will talk to you in a different way than any other opal you own, I believe. It's those individual nuances of blue which make this such an iconic new location. That price point already incredible. This is emerald of the absolute highest ilk. This is emerald of the newest of sources, really. And today we're giving you a discount which is not to be sniffed at. I don't think I've ever been able to rival that for this kind of quality, for this location. I genuinely don't think I've ever been able to rival that. This has got that neon quality, that glowing quality that is not a million miles away from a Paraiba tourmaline. And I would not use that comparison with any other emerald. I don't think I've ever said that about an emerald from Brazil or even from Colombia, actually. But that is what this has. It has that sort of almost copper platelet rich glow within it, similarly to that of a Paraiba tourmaline. And actually when we think of Paraiba, you kind of think those blue hues, which, as aforementioned, this definitely has in a back palette. It's such an enticing look and colour. I don't know if I'd go as far as to say this. Would I maybe put 1 or 2 in place of this? Possibly I would actually, yeah, because, you know, emerald and turquoise, both quite historic stones, even though this is one of the newer ones. If you have never owned from this location, please do source it now whilst we've got that discount deal on, because it is exemplary. Even if we were to do like a channel set style design with this, let's see, on this finger I'm an N to O, how many, for a half eternity, let's say, because I would definitely half eternity this because I want to be able to see that colour. How many would I need for an N to O approximately? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. But that is actually a very luxurious half eternity from there to there. 11 of these I would only need, but look at the amount you have got on that strand. Earrings would be gorgeous with this. Yes, earrings would be incredible with this. Do you know what? I'm going to put it with it. And again, I don't mind testing out things on air. Sometimes they look naff. Sometimes they look nice. And that's what jewellery making is about, I suppose, isn't it? That's a possibility, I think. Just because you've got the richness within the both of them. Well done, well done, well done, well done. Capital well done. Not many of those ones left. Nice work. Pick some more pearls. I don't mind if I do. Right, should we go? Let's go. What about the ones in the pots? The ones that I showed before. Right, I don't know if this is going to work or not, so I'm going to give it a go. I didn't drop anything, Lucy. Still in the good books. Right, you might be able to see this. When we talk about pearls, one of the main things we look for is referred to as pearlescence. It is when the oriental surface diffracts light and gives you a rainbow-like appearance. People think that white pearls are just white pearls. Not the case at all, as I think this shows. I'm going to see if this works. Can you see peaches and pinks and blue? Can you see purple? Oh, purples, silvers, all of that is completely naturally occurring. I'm offering to you high luster, high pearlescent, bright, shining pearls 3 times over. These are your Keshi pearls, one of the most expensive pearls for their form because they are essentially nucleus free. That means that when the mollusk, which is like a hinged shell, is forming pearls, it releases the nacre. And generally what we'll do is we'll put a nucleus in that, you know, might be a shell nucleus or whatever, and then the nacre will build up around that. With a Keshi pearl, there is either no nucleus whatsoever or a tiny, tiny little speck of sand, for example, and that is what starts the formation of these. So basically, to get sizes like this, we are talking the most esteemed, the most time consuming, the most sort of, for the farmers anyway, difficult to, you know, keep and grow, and this is years and years and years and years worth of forming. And there are certain pearls, and we say this quite often, and this does relate to likes of Keshi pearls. For every millimetre, it can take around about a year to form. So you could be looking here at, you know, up to 13 years worth of formation, because those are the types of, you know, processes that these actually entail. And then we do that. They are drilled, just to let you know, they're drilled right the way down the centre. So you can just bob these on a head pin, pop them in on that sterling silver chain I did before, and jobs are good and ready and raring to go. Happy as Larry. £19.95. Hi Ali, how are you? I've got Sheila in with us today. Jean's back on. All right, Jean. Suffolk's in with us. Hey up, I've got Cheshire. Coming back to Cheshire again tonight, Alison. Loads of you, absolutely loads. Oh yeah, 2.5 hours, yeah. Lovely drive, lovely drive. Right down that beautiful scenic M6. Ooh. 10 strands. Oh my goodness. Lavenders. There's some lavender pearls, lavender peach pearls, white pearls. I'm about to bring you 10 strands. Just if you are brand new, I'm just going to whip my hair out where. if you are brand new, can I just let you know that with your first order you get 2 free strands. 2 free strands today. If you are brand new, 60-day money back guarantee at the minute. I've got this touching at the back. So that's just to give you an idea how long these lengths are, okay? So this is touching at the back, obviously pop a clasp on, an extender if you want. So that's a necklace. 1 necklace. 2 necklace. Oh, they're decadent, aren't they? 3 necklace. 4 necklaces. I love the colouring on these ones. When I first started, I was literally told that Jewellery Maker wouldn't ever get lavender pearls because they were just so difficult to get. I made a slide and everything. I've got these ones as well that are so unique. I've got matching in size and lustre, so they'd work beautifully together. The bijou pearls, which are some of the more labour intensive, because you might think, oh, well, they're smaller, so surely, you know, they haven't had to grow as much. That can sometimes be the case, but actually when it comes to drilling, they're fiddly little ones. I've also got the nuggets as well. I've got these, got to go on the other side because I'm running out of hand. You've got these ones too, which have got that lovely sort of potato shape, but they're very smooth actually. And then you've got bijou in the lavender as well. 10 necklaces I could have here. How much would you say a necklace of this calibre is on the high street? Well, I suppose it depends, doesn't it? Depends on which size you're doing. Let's be wild. Let's say I'm going to nip into one of my high street stores and I'm going to get the bijou pearls for 50 quid. That's £100 right there. Let's say it's going to be wild, or you would have to pay more for these anyway because they're lavender, but still, let's say we're going to be wild and then all of the other lavender pearls I'm going to get for, and these are in the sale, you know, I'm going to get those 3 for 80 quid each. And then I'll be getting these ones, let's say, again, all in the sale for about 60 quid each. If we're going to round that around, you're going to be looking quite easily £600-ish, £600-700 actually, more than that. Bringing to you today 10 strands of luxury, high-end pearls. £8.50 per necklace, £8.50 per strand, £8.50 per collection. And remember, one of these could be a collection. Earring, ring, bracelet, necklace. Easily you get out of one of these, you know, especially if you pearl knotted and put a little chain length around. These could be 10 full suites of jewellery, £84.95. It's incredible. I honestly believe that, I know that we're not able to bring you pearls often, it's very sporadic, especially with sort of middle end of last year in the farming season. There was really bad weather, really bad storms, so there wasn't as many pearls actually taken from the molluscs because of the weather. So I'm well aware that pearls are sporadic, and when we bring them to you, we're always very joyful too. But I will just say, as with anything, but maybe even more so with these because of last year, if you do see any that you like, it's well worth just jumping on board with it. £84.95 for, I mean, even that. I mean, a bit decadent, but oh, it's like something you'd have seen, you know, maybe Marilyn Monroe wearing, or, and actually Marilyn Monroe probably wouldn't be wearing real pearls, they'd probably be shell pearls, or even Chanel. You know, Chanel, when she moved to Paris and she originally sort of started venturing into hats and doing sort of pearl details on hats and things like that, it was shell pearl. It was all shell pearl. That was Gabrielle Chanel. These ones, not shell pearl, but the real deal at £84.95. £8.50 for a necklace. Don't sell it for that, obviously. Nice work. Oh, it's beautiful. Should we get you ready for the turquoise? Let's get ready for turquoise. As I mentioned before, turquoise, we've been lucky. I've been able to bring you a fair amount today. I've brought you more turquoise today than I have in probably the last 6 months. Sleeping Beauty turquoise I've got for you as tonight's night owl, and that's, if you don't know because you're new to the format, the night owl is the final deal that we do of the day. So this is going to be coming up for you basically just under an hour from now. The Sleeping Beauty turquoise is not a stone that is easy to source. It's not a stone that is you know, out of the realms of possibility that you'd never be able to get again, if that makes sense. The mine, with its opening and closure over the years, and it has been closed for many years now, has meant that we can't get straight out of the ground turquoise of this quality. These are types of things that have been locked away in safety deposit boxes, and we've had to, you know, as a company, kind of make deals and swap things to get this name, this calibre, this beauty. But it's worth it, I believe, for us to be able to craft with something so special and something so highly regarded. This is going to be coming up with you very, very soon. We are heading on into a break in 10 seconds, and after this break you are going to be head first into clearance. So go get yourself a drink and we'll see you back after this break.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online, or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hi Jewellery Makers, I'm Linda Jones, the creator of the Whammer Hammer. This is a multi-tool hammer. It's got 5 heads. It's everything you need for all your jewellery making needs. So I'll be demonstrating all the heads, so please join me for a fantastic jewellery show.
to Jewellery Maker. It's one of my favourite times of the day. I love seeing your makes, your designs, because you're so inspiring, and I think it really helps with everyone's creativity. And it always, I love, especially when it's on like a Sunday, because I'm going home, and that means that I can go home and sometimes just steal your designs, and I hope that's okay. Let's have a dive on in to see what you've been making today, shall we? Sue, look at that amber. Oh, Sue says, hi all, I hope you're well and enjoying the relaxation of lockdown. Oh aye, lush. My entry is a pair of amber leaves on sterling silver pins, delivered recently, just crying out to be earrings, with silver spacers and smaller amber rounds from me stash. I have the rest of the pack to play with, and also brought the drops on sterling silver to give that will ensure pleasure to me and the recipient. Also, 2 pairs of petersite earrings with different findings. They're such interesting gemstones, like little planets. Read that as pigs then. Little pigs. Like little pigs, sorry, planets. And were made from the 4 stones left from a necklace and earring set. Carry on the upbeat shows. And thanks for all the gemstones, etc. Good luck to all, and here's hoping for a will, and that is Sue Thursfield. Beautiful. Thank you very much for sending those in, Sue. Let's have a nosy at the... Oh, I love them. Oh, I love the different textures, the different colours. Those are the types of ones that I want to wear like 8 of on my arm at once. Samantha, these are gorgeous. Hi all at Jewellery Maker. Well, I had lost my mojo for jewellery making for a long time, so gently beginning again. Oh, thank goodness, because those are beautiful. I love all the presenters as they are so entertaining, and so pleased to see Zena, Becky and Elle back. Oh, you're a love. We're glad to be back with you. Please find attached my first toe tipping effort back into jewellery making with some stretchies. I thought I would use the past assorted bead scoops, all from JM, to practice getting back into the swing of it again. Much love and good luck to everyone. Samantha, thank you for your kind words, and wow, get back into making, because you've obviously got a real eye for colours and textures and things like that. And we do all lose our mojos at some point, but it'll come back. Pam, the neat weave lady. Hi all at Jewellery Maker. My entry to the Wall of Fame. This is a serpent ring and torque necklace inspired by Claire's ring make a few months ago. They are made with 0.8 and 0.4 gold-plated wire and amethyst pairs, all purchased from Jewellery Maker. It took me quite some time to do the necklace, and I nearly gave up halfway, but I'm glad I didn't. Good luck to all in the draw. Best wishes, Pam, neat weave Pam. I'm so glad you didn't give up on that, and I bet you are too now. They are stunning. Thank you for sharing those with us. Glenda's in now saying, hi all. My entry this week is a bracelet made from aquamarine and Swarovski Bicon elements. Made this for a great friend who is amazing. She has helped me through a hard time, and I can't thank her enough. Glenda, thank you so much for sending that in. I bet your friend is over the moon with that, and I think that it's so nice as crafters that when people and friends help us through hard times that we all, experience in one way or the other or something, it's lovely that you can make something just for them, and I bet that's just going to make her smile every single time she looks at it and think of you. So thank you for sending that in. Kaylee is up next. Wow, but that has taken you some time, hasn't it, Kaylee? That's beautiful. My name is Kaylee, and I'd like to enter my purse I made using the pattern wonderful Monica did for us. I absolutely love these purses. I'd love some different colours of purse frames on their own, so I can make some more. We'll make a note of it, Kaylee, we'll pass that on. I added blue shell pearl and blue agates to the bottom to add a bit of detail. All came from Jewellery Maker. I'm loving all these goodies and wonderful guest designers who inspire us and help us along on jewellery making journey. They are all just incredibly talented. Good luck to all in the jaw, and that is gorgeous Kaylee in Cambridgeshire. Well, I think it's safe to say that, as per usual, you've all surpassed yourself. Thank you so much for sending all of those in, and thank you for sharing those, and keep crafting, because you're fabulous, you really are. We've got loads more to come. Sleeping Beauty turquoise on its way. There's something about this colour and turquoise that just go for me. This is your brass wire. Now, if you've only ever worked with copper wire, let me sort of express to you how they feel different. Brass, to me, has got a little bit more of the rigidity to it. Brass, for me, has got a little bit more of the weight to it, for all intents and purposes. So if I were to say to you that if this were copper wire and it was 0.4 and it was 100 metres, the feel of it overall is actually significantly different. It does not mean that you can't use brass with copper wire, and actually sometimes that can be a lovely contrast, especially when you use it with oxidised copper. I've seen that done before, where the weaving's done with like a high shine brass wire. It looks really nice. There's a lot in here. Not 100 metres, but 300 metres you're getting today. 300 metres should be £116.95. It's 300 metres, understandable, and it's brass, which can be quite costly, can't it? Do you know what though? We're in clearance. This is clearance time. Let's do it. It's a super saver. £24.20. Making nothing but friends. Grab your swag bag and leg it. £24.20, sorry. This is definitely something that you want to give a go of. If you like the colour, you like the sheen, and you want to try something a little bit different to experience it for yourself, now is your chance. £24.20. How much is that then per metre? Approx. 8p. An 8p. 8p. There are cords that you couldn't buy for that price. And this is metal. Okay, next up we've got a bit of Swarovski. We had a Swarovski showcase last night. Let me bring to you your nuvettes. Now these are so delicate and dainty, and they go really nicely with the likes of your cerulean, but that is not all you can use them in. If you, like me, have a penchant for the craft of resin, then these will go great with your resin work as well, especially if you've got like a dome in resin. Actually, even if you haven't got the dome in resin, because you could kind of put these in. Maybe if you left it to cure for, let's say, 12 hours and then place these in once it's gotten a little bit tacky, that could look quite nice, even if it wasn't dome in resin. Cerulean, of course, is perfect for these ones though, so if you have got cerulean that you want to add a little bit of sparkle, these are lovely for you. 12-pack of this emerald colour that we're bringing to you today should be £3.45, but we're rolling down to Bargain Town. Literally, Tom's saying, we're not just making nothing, we're giving you extra on that one. £1.55. That is a steal of a deal. If you just want to give them a go, if you just want to try it out, then do so. Polymer clay, you could set these into as well, actually, if you wanted to. Concrete jewellery, of course, is really big at the moment, isn't it? These could be set into them. Just get a nice bail and a bezel, sorry, and pop these in as well, and just flood them with like a clear epoxy. Easy done, easy done. £1.55. Got to move on. I've got loads to fit in. I've got such cool things in front of me. Box chain. I adore this chain. One of my favourite makes is actually a Gemma Crow make, and that she made me a beautiful big bracelet and matching necklace with this box chain. It is one of those chains that I think, let's be totally honest, if you first look at this, you might think it's a little bit OTT, it's a bit dramatic, it's a bit over the top. But actually, I don't think of this as a chain per se. I think of this as an element to be crafted with. I link these up, as Gemma has in the past, and find those notches in between. And literally with ribbon, you can weave with these so it becomes pendants. You can layer with these so that it becomes sort of shaped for hairbands. You can, with these, make them more sturdy, so you can see that lovely movement of the links. You can make them more sturdy by putting wire through them. And what I really like about this, because I'm thrifty, I'm a thrifty crafter. If there is something that I can reuse in a different way, then I will. And the great thing with this is there is no waste. There is no waste at all, because you don't cut these. Now, I haven't got actual pliers next to me. I wonder if my tweezers will do it. No. Oh yeah, no, they will. There we go. So you see how I just pulled that apart? I obviously didn't cut that at all. And can you see how that link has popped open? So that now means that I could use that, put it on a shepherd hook. That could be a nice earring. That section there, I literally would just, with pliers again, close up, and that is now a complete full piece. Again, though, I could open it back up and attach that back on. I've got 5 meters worth. Again, do use your pliers. This is a bit of a silly way of doing it, but you work with what you got. We have got for you £9.75. I don't feel like that is a should-be price. I thought these used to be more. They are fixed. They used to be more than that, it's been confirmed. £5.40. We're still not done, I'm being told. £5.40, 5 meters. We're talking £1.10-ish per metre then, aren't we? Yep, that's a great deal. Brilliant deal. Give this a go. Give this a try out. Great for upcycling clothes and handbags. Especially if you've got any of those what are they called? Like the clutch handbags that don't have a strap on them. There we go. We're rolling down. Dorothy, you've got yourself a couple. Not £1.10 a metre. Going down now to 75p per metre, I'm being told. 75 pence per metre now for that lovely gold-plated brass chain. And actually, it would work rather nicely with the brass wire, possibly, that I brought to you earlier on. If you wanted to pair those in together to add a little bit more structure with this. There are so many makes and designs that you can do with these. I would actually say it's one of the most versatile chains that we do. Even more versatile maybe than the likes of, box chains and things, not box chains, but, like the basic link chains that we do, the basic family link chains, like a 1-in-1 or a Rolo chain even. £3.75. Good work. Alright, let's do some stamping. I love that I've got some mixed crafts in here. It's an Impress Art. Oh, and it's a lovely texture. I've not seen this one before. Impress Art, kind of the Miyuki of the stamping world, a lot of people would say. Let me show you. Oh, Whammer Hammer is on Monday, tomorrow, 1 o'clock. You can use your Whammer Hammer with this. Very easily. In fact, you need a hammer, a block, some blanks, and you're done. This is the hammer that the Disney dolls use for their business. Yeah. This is your textured hammering. So that means that you have the opportunity to give lots of texture and lots of detail to your pieces. So you can use this as like a patterning. You can just use it like that if you can, but you can stamp that way and then that way on top to create this really nice lattice effect. This one I can see really nicely using almost on the outside of a blank to create real nice textures. And also actually if you wanted to highlight maybe a word or a date that you're stamping on, this would be a really nice way to do it. The good thing about the Impress Art ones is that they are so sturdy, so strong, you can stamp into a lot of metals. Pretty much the only metal these won't stamp into is stainless steel. Everything else pretty much you can stamp into. So if you've got, old bracelets or old blanks or old, even things like bottle tops lying around, there you go, get stamping. Impress Art vertical line stamp, 6mm, £5.95. Impress Art individual stamps under a tenner, it's a rarity, I have to say. It really is, actually, especially for this size one, because the 6mm are some of the larger ones that Impress Art do. They do lots of different sizes, but as you can see, that's a really nice large surface. And as I say, that is there is how it actually looks when you stamp it in. Obviously, it doesn't turn it black when you stamp into a metal, but if you go over it with a permanent marker, leave it to sort of set for a few minutes, And then just take like a wet wipe, or if it's really set on, it's a really high quality viscous permanent marker, then take a little bit of nail varnish remover. Be careful, depending on the metal of course, and just wipe that across, and that is the imprint that will be left, and it really makes it stand out. It's a nice little added extra detail to be crafted and to be created. And also you can use it on things like polymer clay. Obviously don't stamp into it like art, but you know, you can sort of impress onto it. Impress. Rose quartz again. Wow. Oh my gosh, these are actual wheels. Carved, individually carved by hand. Technology has changed over the years, and you can actually now, there are businesses now who cut their gemstones with computer technology and lasers, so they kind of put in like a stone and then it will be like digitally imprinted and scanned, and then it will kind of be cut by a machine. This is hand carved. What do you think? It's almost got this sort of laurel leaf design around it, hasn't it, in a way? I really like the texture in this. Oh, look at that glow. I really like the texture in this because it goes to prove that these are substantial pieces, to say the least, because if there wasn't all that surface area, you wouldn't be able to do out with it. But also I think it's really nice because it really intensifies that vibration of light that takes place within these, if that makes sense. Bringing to you 65 carats worth of these, and a lot of the time we're inspired by different things, aren't we? But a lot of the time we'll be inspired by you know, maybe the colour or the quality or the glow of a stone. With this, actually, I think I'd be more inspired by the texture of these. Maybe I would get my impress art out and think about doing something metallic alongside it and stamping into it to get that kind of effect. Maybe actually I'd be getting out my clay or my canvas and doing something mixed media with this, again mimicking intricacy of textures. It's not the same texture, but it's almost building up texture and layers. They work really nicely. It was something quite inspirational, I think. So when these launched, they were £90. Today is clearance day. Today is final few. From 90 to 19.95 for you. I mean, that is saving you money hand over fist, isn't it? That is the kind of price point that you can get home and you can almost envisage the workmanship, the time, the effort, the caring that has gone into this. I have attempted to cut a few stones of different varieties over the years, and I have tried to cut a quartz. It is by no means easy, even just to create a round shape. I cannot imagine how dedicated and how, oh my gosh, I'm trying to think of a better way to put this, but I just can't. Please, Becky, because this is such a rubbish analogy. Try and think. It's too late. I'm going with it. Have you ever... I can't think any better one. No, it's gone. Have you ever tried to cut a segment out of a melon? Have you ever done that? I don't mean half of it. You want a segment, you want a slice. So it's your first slice, your melon's here, you've got your knife, you're cutting part way down it, and then you want to perfectly join that section up. It never happens, does it? A bit like when you're cutting a loaf of bread. You know, an uncut slice, I mean, the people who can cut a slice of bread just, whoa, bosh, nice and even. It's magic to me. Mine always end up like door wedges, massive at the top and then just like crumbs at the bottom. It's a real skill. But imagine on a moving lathe getting even just that centre line bob on, because that centre line is absolutely continual. There is no start, there is no stop, there is no door wedge. It's incredible. Wow. Just magic when you think. Multi-gemstone cubes, half drill, it's great. We had the message in from, it was Sue earlier on, the Wall of Fame, wasn't it? And she was saying about the amber head pins. What you could do is actually glue something like the head pins into these and almost have it as one stood up. That would be quite nice, couldn't it? So, so if you have a look at this Sue's Wall of Fame, you see the top ones there. So the amber leaves are actually attached already to a head pin. So if you imagine taking the loop off and actually turning that upside down and putting it in here, you're going to get that almost is it topiary? No, yeah, it is, isn't it? Topiary, when you cut trees and things into certain shapes, that's right, isn't it? It's going to almost look like that. That'd be lovely as little maybe table settings, maybe as little structural things for your home. We've got a lot of stones in here. Oh, my favourite. We've got a lot of stones in here and they're all half drilled. So literally, they're only drilled halfway through. £44.95 for 9 of them. You will get a variety, as you can see. For you though, we've got last seen at £9.95, but today in clearance, nowhere near the first price, not even near the lowest price. £5 for 9 of these ones today. That is your price point if you want to seize the moment. And it's cool because you're going to get different gemstones. You're going to be able to really explore and search all around these and see all of the different things that Mother Nature's offering. I can see with my submetallics just how beautiful that kind of pyrite is glowing. I've got in here with my dendritic gemstones, that lovely layering appearance. I've got banding unlike anything else on some of these. It's just exciting, it's enticing, and I believe it really helps you kind of connect with individual gemstones. Literally a bit of wire through there, make a loop, earring, done. Obviously a bit glue, but that's it. £5 for you on those ones. I love that. What did you say, Tom? Really popular, he's saying, really popular. Names are in. Hello, there's loads of you. There's loads of you there. I'm gonna have to leave them with you. Let's bring cords. Cords? I think the cords have just fallen in there. Sterling silver, absolutely nothing in that box, I'm afraid, Poppet, apart from a little empty pot. Unless I'm not seeing it. Am I being silly? No, it's definitely not there. We'll show you a recording, I think. How's your weekend? Who's headed to the pub? Have you been yet? Have you been to a restaurant or anything yet? Have you? I hope you enjoyed it if you have. These are what we're going to bring to you now. Oh, great for stamping. You know the Impress Art one I did before? Great for that. Sterling silver, so you don't have to absolutely thwack at them because it's quite nice and malleable. You are going to get the 2 of these ones, and they've got this almost like beaded effect around the outside, which would go really nicely if you've got any of those satellite necklaces that we have been doing. You're going to be getting a 8mm size on these ones, so that's a really nice surface area, considering that the stamp earlier on was 6mm. You're still going to get a nice sort of framing around that if you wanted to do something with them in the centre. Is it just me, or have these got a touch of the nautical about them? Yeah, they do, don't they? So maybe you could pair these with some nautical inspired stones, for example, aquamarine. All you'd really need to do, if you wanted to, is pop a little shepherd hook at the top of these and job's a good one. Of course, though, you could slide these onto a jump ring and onto a chain, or even onto wax cord, actually, if you fancied that. You're getting 2 of them, so, you know, earrings do scream to me, but it's up to you. £6.95 today on those ones. You're going to get 1 of those for each ear. Rose gold, still very popular. Rose gold, still very much a, you know, fashion-led element. And the fact that these are 8mm means that they could be earrings, they could also be charms, and they could be pendants. They're kind of that nice in-between size, I think. They would be a relatively large charm, but they're in fashion right now. This isn't just any old copper sheet though, Tom. Have a little look. Ooh. I mean, it has got all of my fingerprints on it. silver plated copper sheet. So let me explain to you why this is so important and so rarely seen. Copper sheet. Copper is, you know, something that we love working with. You can saw it, shape it, you can make really simple designs. This has been silver plated. That means that we have got genuine silver and covered the entire copper sheet with it. Now, why is that a good thing? Well, a few reasons. First off, it's a bit like having, you know, silver-plated copper earrings, isn't it? You know, it's lovely that you've got the quality of the sterling silver against the skin, and obviously you've got the rigidity of the copper at the heart of it. But for me, as a crafter and as a creative, one of my favourite things about this is if you take, for example, a wax carving tool, or you take, for example, one of your nail files that we've done here before, then what you can do very, very easily is just draw into this. Draw into it, etch into it, sketch into it, very high shine, sketch into it, etch into it, and what will happen is the silver will be taken away and your etchings will show through in copper. You can draw feathers, you can write names, you could literally use this as if it were a canvas to etch away at. Highly addictive kind of crafting we're talking about here. So if you would like to have a go at that, then now is your chance, because this is going to be clearance offer. I've got 65 available at this point with a checkout. £29.95. I couldn't guess how much sterling silver is on this, sort of weight-wise, but I can tell you that this is extremely sturdy. We're not done yet. Clearance, Tom said. Really? I've never seen us do that price, anywhere near that price. Even on bare copper sheet. We are losing money on this. I'm being told by my producer. We are losing quite a lot of money on this. It's swag bag time, if you fancy it. And you know what the lovely thing is? By giving you a deal like this now, actually what you're getting is the opportunity to even open your basket at this time of night. Open your basket. Remember, head down to JewelleryMaker.com. So long as you check out before midnight, it's only 1p. So try something different, try something new. So many of you with this in your baskets, including Kaylee from Cambridgeshire. I loved your Wall of Fame. Thanks for sending that in, Kaylee, my love. Lots of you treating yourself to these ones this evening. I hope you're all having a fabulous weekend. I hope you're all resting, staying safe, staying well. I hope you've all been inspired over the weekend. We've had fab guest designers, as per usual this weekend. Linda, Gemma Crow, Gorgeous Jan, Spellbinding Laura Binding, Monica, Mel, Joe, loads and loads. I know Jan's final show. Beautiful lady. Well done to you on that. Dazzling. Let's do, oh yes. I brought a few of these over the last few days. In fact, I think I've brought you some of this every single day this weekend. But not yet in this colour. This is one of my favourite things to do with it. Oh no, it's not doing it, hang on. Ooh. I love that, because what you've got here is not just a texture look, so it's made with different colours, but it is actually textured. So it looks like an expensive handbag. What I like about this one the most is it's so pretty. It looks like oil on water. It looks like a mermaid has dived out of the ocean. It has got magic looking properties about it. It's fantabulous. Oh my goodness. You could do so much with this. One of my favourite things about this synthetic leather that not all synthetic leathers give you is you can actually stitch through this even with a beading needle, because one side's like this and then the other is this almost sort of flock. So although it looks very structural and sturdy, you can just sew through it. You can glue this down, get your glue gun out and glue it down if you want to. I think that was my talk back. Oh no, it was my microphone this time. I like to mix it up. Don't worry, Lucy, I've got it. But yeah, you can also sew this on a sewing machine if you wanted to. Use it for your card making, use it with, glue it onto even plastics and things like that. It is £9.95 usually. Not today. Well, I haven't done any at that price. £1.99 for you today. Get yourself 3 of them and maybe do a lovely little, hang on, the cogs are whirring. Grab 3. So, back to back, so, then another one here, into a triangle, little popper stopper, there you are, lovely little bag. Grab your chain over the shoulder. Happy, happy days. That is going to look so cool and modern, and no one's going to have anything quite like that. And the thing is, even if, you know, the 40 of you who were coming through for this do that exact design, they're still not going to look the same because the colouring is constantly moving. There's areas on this one that are a little bit greener. Sometimes this larger, bolder section is sort of twice over, so they're not going to look the same. £1.99. Got people buying 2, 4s and 12s of this, so well done. Bezel pendants now. We've been talking about things like resins and cerulins and things, haven't we? All of those things you could use with this. What do you think? If you put some polymer clay within this and you etched into it, it's going to give you a lovely cameo effect, isn't it? Sort of the Victorian style cameos because of that framework. So for those of you that don't know exactly what a bezel is, you've got this little step down here, which means that if you put nail varnish, resin, polymer clay, etc. in there, then you've got something to kind of hold it in place. We are bringing to you some different designs. So I've got the same design in the rose gold as in the gold, 2 times over. I've also got a slightly different one with the silver. This for me is a little bit more ornate. It's got almost a floral detail to it actually. And this one's bezel is sat the opposite way around. So this could literally just go straight onto a chain. With these ones, you might have to do a lark's head knot. Which actually Linda showed us in the 2 o'clock demo today if you want to see that. So yeah, pop that chain right through there and you've got something easily made. You can, you know, work these with many multitude of different things, as I've said, but cerulin is probably a perfect one for these, especially with those Swarovski. It has a similar design. So, just as a reminder, bringing you the gold colour, the rose gold colour and the silver colour. 35mm on the silver, 37mm on the other colours, 2 of each. We're going to go down in price point for you now. £2.14 for 6 of these ones. 35mm and 37mm, as I've said, 2 of each of the designs. I'll hold the gold one there too so you can see it. That's going to be a lot of jewellery ready to be made, isn't it? £2.14. Sorry, swigging me brew. 2 secs. There we go. Thanks. Multi-buyers coming through on these. You know what? Even if you didn't use these other than as they are, the sort of noise they're going to make, if you maybe had them as like outdoor wind chime type things, could be quite nice. I mean, bit posh, but could be rather lovely. Plenty of multi-buyers in again. Let me show you actually with box chain. You could just pop the box chain up and through it, couldn't you, with a jump ring going through? But even, let's just see, we'll try it out. Don't know if it'll work. Ah, yeah, you could. Bit of glue. Glue that on around, or even tension set it with wire. Make it a bit bolder. Yeah. Plenty of things you could do with that. We've got £2.14, not long until we've got the turquoise. I'll leave it there for you so you can just have a little peep because it is so stunning. Loving you is easy because you're beautiful. Oh, oh my gosh, that's perfect. Yes, please. I'd like 7. I would like 7 of these. just with one turquoise either side going onto cord. Done, dusted. Friendship bracelets. How many? Hang on. Hang on. Hang on, I'm confused. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's a double trouble. You normally just get 3 in a pack, but actually we're bringing to you 6. Well, that is very special. You've got these lovely interlocking hearts. I believe the interlocking hearts can mean a lot of things. I know when we think about love hearts, you maybe think about your partners, don't you? But I think, if we're honest, everything that, you know, the whole planet's going through at the moment, there's never been more of a time, possibly, when you realise how much you love and miss your friends, you love and miss, you know, sort of even distant family members, if that makes sense. Family members you maybe only see at Christmas. Something like this, it's not just about love for a partner, it's about love for our friends, love for our family, even love for, you know, our local heroes, our local carers. We are bringing to you 6 of these, and it's not just like the symbolism behind it is to do with togetherness and love. It's also the quality of these that I believe if you were to gift them, it would mean so much because they're genuine gold and genuine silver. £35.90 they should be, and that's a really good price for the gram weight on these. I don't know the exact gram weight, but I can feel that they are weighty. I need me these. I genuinely, they will sell like that. You're joking me. Sorry, Tom's just said we're not done. At $12.95. Even if I were to pop these really simplistically on a little bit of cord or a little bit of metal, I'd probably go cord with a little slide knot. There's no way I'd be even selling them for a tenner each. I would be getting 60 quid off these, but there's... Let me weigh them. I'm weighing them. Oh, weigh up, the bargain hunters are on tonight, and I love you for it. Hello, everyone. Right, I'm measuring gram weight. 9.21 is my gram weight on these ones. 9.21 grams. Sold out. Sold out. Whoops, says Tom. That's a huge gram weight. Yeah, it's mammoth. Well done. Let's go to opal and chalcedony. I haven't seen this one in a while. Oh. Well, very unusual. Very, very unusual. Normally when we see an opal and chalcedony, we're going to see more banding, I would say. This is almost more dendritic, and I really like it. So opal and chalcedony, how do I put it? Opal and chalcedony, this isn't like some sort of thing that we've reconstituted. Reconstitution is something that happens a lot in the genuine gemstone world. That's not what's happened here. This is Mother Nature. Has anybody watched I think it's called Zootopia or Zootropolis. It depends if you're in UK or America. And it's the one with the fox, the animation with the fox. Have you seen it? It's really funny. It's a lovely animation. If you haven't, I think it's worth a watch. But anyway, there are these characters in it at the like DVLA or whatever. Then the people who work behind the counters are all sloths. And the sloths think very slowly, just like that. That's opal, okay? That is opal growing so slowly in the crust of our earth. And then what happens is chalcedony kind of creeps in, because it's a bit faster forming, creeps into those tiny cracks and crevices, and then continues to fill the gaps in the spaces whilst the opal is so slowly growing. So that is why you're getting this. It's Mother Nature, it's not us. We haven't paired these together. We haven't reconstituted these together. That is literally Mother Nature putting together something very slow growing and something relatively quickly growing. These two as a pairing, it's 2 gemstones in one. So if you're into your crystal healing, the benefits of opal and the benefits of chalcedony you've got in one here. So that could be quite a powerful sort of heady mix actually. 75 carats worth you're getting in total, and not only is it quite a rare pairing to see, but I do not think I've ever seen carat weights like this one, or even that one. Launch price. So this launch price is when it was first shown on air. This is the price that came on air. Now actually that does not mean that that is RRP, and that does not mean that that is our website price. That means when it was first on air, that is the price that we went to. In clearance, when we have got literally a handful left, sometimes we just have to take a hit on things, and that's what the last hour of this late show is all about. Actually, it's about clearing out the tiny little bits of what we've got left over of things. So we will, you know, we do take a hit in this hour, but it's kind of worth it. We're going to take a hit on this now for something that is so individual, so unique, and as I say, that heady mix of opal and chalcedony to give you this really powerful looking stone. $79.95, not now. It's rolling. This is going to knock your socks off. 2 gemstones, big carat weight, £40.12. Losing money, as I say, and we have to do that sometimes in clearance, but hopefully we're gaining friends, and hopefully we're gaining more space in our warehouse for when we are actually able to get more of our deliveries in. £40.12 today. People are loving this from all over. Suffolk loves it, Devon loves it, London, West Yorkshire. I've got County Antrim loving it, Essex loving it, Cheshire, North Yorkshire loving it as well. There's plenty of you with kind of starry eyes over this, and I understand it is a rarely seen combo, and as I've said personally, I don't think I've ever seen those kind of carat weights ever in this stone. Not under £100, and probably not set into, you know, a platinum or something similar to that. Because of the scarcity of these, that kind of big amount is pretty special. So well done for you getting it. And yes, as I said before, it's not reconstituted, but it's not only that, it's not treated in any way. So we haven't intensified the colour, we haven't intensified the sort of buoyancy of it. Well done! They're huge! Swarovski, where are you, friends? Light Siam. Ooh, the Novettes again, but these are the large size. I can't think of the last time I've seen these. Hey up, does she dare? Rebecca Redican, daredevil. Does she do it? Yes, she does. Dum, 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 dum. Yeah, the emerald green and the red. Dum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-da, da, 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 da. Hey, Tom, are we doing Jewellery Maker's traditional Christmas in July this year? Do you know, posh aunts? Yes, it is. It's happening on the insert date here of July. Christmas in July. Got to get ready crafting. We have got for you your wonderful Novette shape in the light cyan. That's that beautiful, burning, rich red. We have got for you a pack of 12 of these ones, and that lovely, lovely richness that you've got here is going to look beautiful in those festive designs, honestly, truthfully. We have got for you the light cyan hue that does just give those, what are they called? Hollyberry vibe about them, don't they? £7.95 for you. Rolling down now, the Swarovski crystals. We're giving you clearance deals for this late show eve. £2.15. I've paid more than that for a can of still water. Fact. Not one of the big cans, 70 cents a litre or whatever it is. I've paid more than that for a can of still water. This is Swarovski crystal. And to be honest, that sparkle is quite thirst quenching, isn't it? It is. Lynn's in, Latoya's in, Angela's in. Well done to Donna, and a collector's in as well. Thanks so much for getting on board today. I hope your Sunday has been absolutely spiffing. I hope that roast was just delish. Did you have a Yorkie pudding? Did you? Do you make homemade Yorkshire puddings? That's the question, says Tom. Do you know what? Homemade or shop bought, it's a Yorkshire pudding. It's rad. It's rad either way, isn't it? When I make the homemade ones as a general rule, just because it saves space in my freezer and I've got so much tat in there. But yeah, if you make your homemade ones, that moment where you open them and you think, are these going to be the big bowl type that are hollow in the middle, or are they going to be sort of the ones that kind of collapse in on themselves? And it makes you feel like you're on Bake Off. £2.15 today on those. Nice one. We've got, what do we fancy? Should we do the screen, the silk screen? Let's do it. This is really interesting because we've got here your screen printing, and screen printing, when we launched it, we traditionally launched it to work with polymer clay. And I understand we're Jewellery Maker, so we should talk more about jewellery, but hey, most of us are multi-crafters, right? I've got mini screens like this that I use for paper crafting, amongst so much more. It's really, really easy to work with. There are two slightly different sides. There's a side that's got the clearer pattern and a slightly more sort of muted pattern on it. And you place this directly onto, say, your polymer clay. Let's do it for polymer clay. And the polymer clay can even be domed if you want it to be, or it could be a nice flat surface. And then you get a nice high viscosity acrylic paint. You can get high viscosity acrylics down the 100 penny shop, do you know what I mean? That's where I get some of mine from. Literally, put a little bit of paint on the top, any colour you want, dot them around, go floral colours, you could do like peacock colours, and then literally all you do with like the top of an old, what is it, like a, Tesco club card or whatever, you literally go over the top of it, peel it off, and where the clear sections are, that literal pattern will be left on whatever you've done. Then you just give it a wash and use it over and over and over. This isn't one of those one-use ones. It's a really good quality fabric one. They last and last and last. They are so much fun to upcycle. You can even use certain fabric paints with things like this to upcycle clothes and much more. It's well worth having a go of. It does come with instructions, by the way, and there's loads of stuff on YouTube about it. We have got handmade from the UK, your silk screen circles, it's called. We are going to give you a discount deal on this. Whether you like paper crafting, polymer clay, you're a canvas worker, you do your scrapbooks, this is going to be great. £5.40 for you with this one. £5.40 for you. That is it. Many of you multi-crafters are in today. Just me on this, it is so, so, so simple. It's literally, right, let's do it sort of real time. Let's imagine a nice bit of paper here I'm doing for me a photo book. I've been doing photo album, taking a photo a day, I've been putting it in my photo book. Pop that there, and I'm going to go pink, purple, blue. You can do it like that, or you can leave them all at the side if you want. Literally, card, whoop, little swipe, we'll use the other side, whoop, peel it off, that pattern left there, leave it to dry, give it a little clean, use a different colour, use it on something else. It's fabulous. £5.40, a huge well done, plenty of you in for that one. So, we've been gearing up for this all day, and you who love Sleeping Beauty turquoise will know why. I had to sort of be really apologetic before about people missing out on the Sleeping Beauty turquoise that we did this afternoon, but knowing that we had this, it was something that when you're missing out on Sleeping Beauty turquoise, I know how frustrating something like that can be because of its scarcity, because of the mine closures, and because of just how wonderfully intoxicating this stone is. So I was so happy to know that the night owl this evening was this stone. If you want to get your hands on something that is highly revered and highly loved, then I'm going to give you the opportunity in just a few moments. But
so sadly, this is all that's left of the Sleeping Beauty mine. It was a copper mine owned by BHP Bilton, a big copper mining company, and they've stopped mining. So what you see today in the market for Sleeping Beauty is literally what has been mined over the years. Yesterday we were up at the Sleeping Beauty mine, which you saw is all now closed down. So we've come down to Tucson to the gem fair. I'm literally going around seeing all the guys that I know that have mined this gemstone and sold it over the years. And we're trading sorts of things like our fire opal and serenites that we cut and doing some swaps. And delighted to say we've just done 4,000 carats. Not the biggest sizes, but it is textbook Sleeping Beauty. And prices here at the show, people are asking $80, $90 a carat. That's like 50, 60 pounds a carat, just because you can't get it anymore. Of course, we don't want to pay that, so we're doing lots of swaps.
Steve spoke then about the swaps, and what he does essentially is he swaps a treasure that his counterparts want for the treasure that is Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Now, Steve himself has swapped even trademarked named stones before. He has swapped top 10 rarest gemstones for this stone before, and one of the reasons for that is because he is aware that you as viewers know your gemstones, know your turquoise, know your stuff, and know the importance of this type of acquisition. This isn't something that we have just nipped down, paid $80, $90 for, as Steve said, $80, $90 per carat for. This is something that we have swapped one treasure for, some might say, a crowning glory treasure. Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Good luck. The graphics are now live. We are bringing to you 20 carats, that's a big amount, 20 carats of your Sleeping Beauty turquoise in these wonderful 4x4 to 7x9.5 pieces. These are truly, I used the word before and I'll use it again, intoxicating treasures that we have here. When I am bringing to you this kind of turquoise, the collectors, the gemstone connoisseurs go wild. That is why already 50% of my stock has gone. I've got 50% of my stock gone on this, and I had an okay quantity. This is for you, this is for now, this is to seize, this is why you tune in for the Night Owl. It is an absolute giveaway for you, £24.95, an absolute giveaway deal. Well done to Cheshire and Devon and Sam and Karen and Ross. Hi Ross, I haven't seen you today. Helen, Sally Ann, Lisa, hello to Eileen, Mona, Julie, Valerie, you're in today. Dorothy's in, Anne, Gertrude, I've got Angela, Helen, Jenny, Susan, Sandra, Sue, Linda, I've got Eileen in with us. Hello to Wiltshire, Essex, your collectors, Mary's in, Rebecca's got hers, well done, in Lynette as well. Kate, you're through, Diane's got hers in Florida. There's so many of you coming through for this, I can't even keep up. Massive amount of you with it in your baskets. This is a fastest finger first kind of thing right now. Susan, nice work. Lynn, you've just checked out in time. Nikki, thank you for joining us. Well done to you. Susan, you've got another one. You've come through on the telephone. Well done to you. I've got multi-buyers in on this one today. There's so many of you treating it. If you are a new customer, great time to get involved. Great time, because you'll know turquoise and Sleeping Beauty. To be able to say Sleeping Beauty was your first purchase, I mean, that's something you'll always remember. It really is. Collectors are going wild. Multi-purchasers, you are coming in with a storm, and I understand why Sleeping Beauty turquoise for me generally is one of those price points that is very much a kind of considered purchase point. actually at that price point, the multi-purchasing opportunity is very, very much feasible. Even though it's very rarely seen with Sleeping Beauty, at that price, multi-purchase opportunity, feasible as you like. And what's that going to give you? It's going to give you more Sleeping Beauty. It's going to give you more of that reverence. It's going to give you more of that jewellery making ability. £24.45 for you today. Oodles of you in on this. So many in baskets. I've probably got, would you say, about 60-70% stock gone now, Tom? Genuinely, easily about 70% of my stock is now gone on this one. That should, Tom's blown away by that price point. $54.95 I think would have been, you know, he's saying would have been a good deal, and I do agree with you on that. Can you, I daren't ask this. Oh, should I ask this? Too late, I'm going to. Price per carat. Please. Tom with the calculator. £1.22 for Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Wow, well done to you. Thank you so much for welcoming me back. Thank you so much for a wonderful weekend, and thank you for just being, do you know what, you're fabulous. It's been a great weekend, and don't forget there's still so much more to come over the week, including the Whammer Hammer is on with you from 1 tomorrow. It's the end of your weekend, but I hope you have had a wonderful one. I'm going to be back with you on Wednesday, you know. Oh, yeah. So I hope to see you on Wednesday from 2 o'clock. Remember, if you have got any things in your basket, do check out before midnight, now if you can, so you don't have to pay more P&P. Have a fabulous evening. I'll see you on Wednesday. Much love to you all. Bye-bye.